if it ain't been a week. Hi, friends. I want y'all to know I was actually ready to start on time today, and I was very proud of myself. And I was also proud of myself because I was like, maybe I should check to make sure that I don't have that hum coming through the PlayStation before I go live. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll check. And by checking that, I found out my capture card was not working. Just would not work. The software would not recognize that it was plugged in. There was no way that I could, show y'all the PlayStation, basically. So I had almost hit start stream, and I went, fuck. So I had to take some time to pivot a little bit and focus on that. But I fixed it. It's good. And in other good news, y'all, I am officially pulling the... I need a better phrase for this. I'm going ahead. I'm pushing full steam, and I'm ordering a new PC. And I'm very scared to do so because I've only ever built one PC before, and I have a lot of anxiety related issues behind making big purchases. I put them off for a really long time. I always panic over that kind of stuff. It brings up a lot of anxiety in me to commit to spending a decent chunk of money on things, and I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna order the stuff. I'm gonna order it today. And then we're gonna have a new PC. Hi! Hello, everyone. Ellie's back. Something that I've been realizing that brings me a lot of joy in a really small, nerdy way lately is once I'm in cosplay and I do something that, Ellie wouldn't get to do in a post-apocalyptic world. I had a donut this morning. I had a donut just because I found a new vegan donut place, and they're few and far between, so I really wanted to try one. And it occurred to me, I was like, I don't think that character ever would have had the chance to eat a donut. This is so sick. It's such a small thing, but it brought me so much excitement to be like, I get to make sure Ellie eats a donut. It was so cute. Welcome on in, Ara Wolf. It's good to have you here. What kind of donut was it? It was a just regular old classic chocolate glaze on the top one. And it was not a cake donut. So one of the really, really, really big fluffy ones where when you bite into it, it has that pillowy kind of... It was just so good. It was so good. I don't do donuts very often. And when I say very often, I mean probably 2 or 3 times a year. They're my favorite dessert, I think. I love them way too much. So, and it's a new... I mean, I don't think it's a new donut place. It's just I am seeing it for the first time, Pierre the Gamer, thank you so much for the 3 months of sub love and support. Thank you for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 3 months now. Welcome back. Enjoy that upgraded star sub badge. I appreciate you so very much. Interact, thank you so much for the 3 months. Holy guacamole, Spider! What? Oh my goodness gracious, Spider, that was so kind of you. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate the kind words. Trust me when I say streams are always here for when you need them, but we all go through stuff in life where we can't be present 24/7. That's what I've been struggling with myself this week. That's why I've taken more days to not stream, because I've had to kind of be a little turtle retreating into my own shell and just process some stuff and be alone with my thoughts a little bit. So I completely understand that 110%. Thank you so much for the absolutely cuckoo bananas amount of generosity and support. Welcoming 20 friends on into our sub family, discovering 20 new bright, shiny, and sparkly stars here. You really, really, really did just make so many people's days. So thank you so much for the generosity and support. Can we get some thanks for Spider in the chat, please and thank you? And test out those new emotes. If y'all missed it, we have, I think, five Last of Us themed emotes at tier 1. So check those out. I just realized I need to set up our timers for The Last of Us again, so I'm going to do that really quickly. Thank you so much, Interact, for the 3 months. Thank you, Junk, for gifting that sub to Focus on Me. Thank you, Shenanigans. I love that username. I love it so much. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy that upgraded 3-month badge. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Sierra C, for the 3 months as well. So many 3-month resubs today. My goodness. I had no idea. I'm putting on our content warning for the game as well. Just as a heads up, while we are in Just Chatting, we don't usually talk about the game because we do have members of the community who like to come through and say hello during this portion that don't stick around for gameplay because they are playing the game themselves or they're waiting to play the game. They don't want spoilers. So I'll let y'all know when we are booting up the game. And we can kind of chit chat and recap then. But for now, let's make sure we keep it secret and surprise for those that are trying to hide the spoilers. Thank you so much, Lord of Tomorrow, for the 16 months. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for the kind words, really, really, and truly. I'll be giving y'all updates as I can in terms of what's happening within the industry as things move forward. I know we've talked about this recently. It just is a little hard. The Last of Us is really, 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 really emotionally heavy. And since we are playing it on Survivor, it's also just requiring a lot of focus and concentration. And I'm sure if you've ever been through any kind of like overwhelmingly stressful or emotional time before, you might know it can be a little bit hard to remain focused. So I'm going to be doing my best this week. If you missed it, though, if you would like some context on what's going on and what I'm referring to, we did do two streams ago, we did a Just Chatting stream where we talked about everything going on in the industry, what's happening right now, the movement that's occurring, and I will keep y'all posted, but know that right now things are kind of day by day, you know? Yes, difficulty-wise, Survivor is the highest difficulty. So you find the smallest amount of items, ammo. Like, I rarely ever have more than 1 bullet for each gun that I have. It's that restricted. And enemies, the AI is smarter. Like, they hear you more easily. They spot you more easily. And they're just straight up more difficult. So they fight better and they have more hit points, I guess. So yeah, no worries at all, Shannon. I totally understand. That's one of the reasons why I'm grateful at the end of the day. Like, I know y'all tease me because lately all I've played is Animal Crossing and Dead by Daylight, but at the end of the day, I do really like being a variety channel for exactly that reason, because even between those 2 games, even between Dead by Daylight and Animal Crossing, there's still something, a little bit of something for everyone, you know? Interesting. It's been wild watching you play on Survivor while most others have been playing on hard. The difficulty difference is huge. Okay, so I will say I haven't looked at anyone else's playthroughs at all because I haven't wanted to spoil anything. Other than people who are like right at the start, you know? If you have seen people playing on lower difficulties, what do you actually notice as being the difference? Because I would love to hear that. No, Emily, you never have to apologize for asking questions. You're literally asking all the same questions that I asked when I started as a streamer, because I didn't know anything either. I came from a background of playing like The Sims and Stardew Valley kind of stuff, you know? So you're totally fine. Never worry about asking questions. Permadeath means you sort of treat it like roleplay. If your character dies at any point in your playthrough, that's it. You would have to start over from the beginning with a fresh start, new character, everything. Other playthroughs have loot everywhere. Oh, wow. That's wild. A lot more loot. Items are the biggest difficulty. No, I decided potato. So normally when I name my streams, I name it based on how many days I've been streaming the game. But because this game uses the format of marking time by like day 4 or day 3, I don't want... we had people who were confused by that last time and thought I was further in the game than I was. And they thought that they were safe to like talk about stuff that happened on those days in game. And so I don't want people accidentally spoiling things because they think I'm on day 4 when what I really mean is it's the 4th day I've streamed the game, you know? Because that sounds like it could be really messy. No worries at all. Taylor, thank you so much for coming on through. That's why I like to start with just chatting so we can still have a minute to say hi to everyone for those who can't be around for the game. So yeah, so if you wanted to do permadeath, that would be something that you could role play. Like you could force yourself to just restart the game from the beginning, but there's no mechanic built into the structure of the game to do so, if that makes sense. Right, Chubbigans, I completely empathize. And I would just like to say it's one of the reasons why Twitch is so special to me. It really makes a big difference when you share those emotions with other people. I genuinely don't know if I could have gotten through this game without chat here. And it's interesting because I've been thinking about it a lot. Obviously, like, to avoid spoilers, I'm not looking at chat as much while I play, but it's also because I'm playing on a much higher difficulty than normal, which requires much more focus. So I'm getting really into it. And it's fascinating to me how this, in my 4 years on Twitch, this is probably the playthrough that I have, like, checked chat the least for and been the least on top of keeping up with what y'all are saying in chat. And I still feel so much better doing this playthrough with everyone here with me. No, Manic Salad, I don't do Discord notifications for every time going live. I try to use the announcements channel just for big scheduling things. I would make sure you have notifications on Twitch itself and following along on Twitter. Because if you have those, I always tweet when I go live. But I'm not going to do every stream Discord. It's just too much, and then people don't read actual announcements because they just get a going live notification every day. Less enemy spawns. In the school where you kept having the waves jump down, there were half as many enemies on lower difficulties. What? So where I was fighting like 6 people total, they were fighting like 4 or 3? What? Right? One of my friends was like, why don't you just watch a different playthrough? I want to talk about it with you, but I don't think I could do it elsewhere. It's a really, honestly, it's a very personal experience sharing a game that is so, it brings up so many emotions, you know? It feels like if you were gonna go see a movie that you knew was gonna make you cry, and you had a choice of who to go with, like, you're probably gonna choose to go with friends that you trust over, like, oh, well, my friends aren't free that day, so I'll just show up to the theater and see it with whoever happens to go. Like, you want a support system there with you, you know? Yeah, it feels like it's ours. And that's one of the things where it's like, I'm definitely wanting to stream this game as much as I can, but I'm also not gonna rush this playthrough. Like, I had a day where I really was just like, I can't do the cosplay, I can't do the makeup, I can't get ready, and then focus on the game. And I didn't want to not enjoy playing it that night. So we just played Dead by Daylight, you know? Like, I want to make sure that every time we're streaming this, it's because we want to be here. Aw, thank you, Callie Cat. Well, come on in, it's good to have you here. Tiny Marsh, thank you so much for using your Prime to stick around for 13 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. That's another thing that I like. Because we've had to take little breaks, people have caught up now. So now more friends can be joining us, you know? which makes me really happy to see. Emily, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Matt Saw That. Thank you so heckin' much for making Matt our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. It's good to have you here. And Becca the Aries, thank you so much for using your Prime for 3 months. How has it been 3 months already? My gosh, time flies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. And Moonium, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Y'all are way too heckin' kind. It's good to have you here. Sierra C, thank you so much for the 5 community sub gifts of being a bright, shiny, sparkly star and making 5 friends the same. Y'all, if you just got hit with one of the sub gifts, enjoy. You might not have known today that you were going to become a bright, shiny, and sparkly star, but thanks to the generosity and support of Sierra C, you just did. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the generosity and support. Enjoy those emotes. Just a friendly reminder, y'all, we do not talk about the game in our just chatting portion because we do have members of the community who dip out before the gameplay starts. So we usually do a big like, and now moment where we can talk spoilers and stuff. But we like to keep it a spoiler-free discussion at the start just so we can have a moment with our community who are still in progress with the game, you know? I was watching someone play The Last of Us 2 on easy and literally everything dropped at least 2 to 3 pieces of ammo. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. That sounds like winning the lottery in The Last of Us. I genuinely think if I swapped my difficulty down, I would breeze through this game at this point because I've had to adapt to playing on Survivor. So like I think I've gotten better. Like I think I've gotten better at strategizing, at using the different tools in my toolbox, at remembering to use things other than just guns, getting better with stealth to deal with the dogs. Like I think I've become a better player through playing on the harder difficulty, and I could apply all of those things at a lower level and I would just like get through it. But we're sticking with sticking with Survivor. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Back to back. Johnny, thank you so much for using your Prime to stick around for an entire heckin' year of sub love and support. 1 whole year of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Enjoy that beautiful upgraded 1-year badge. Welcome back. And Red Cat, you sweet, sweet noodle. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Discovering 5 new bright, shiny, and sparkly stars. I appreciate you so very much. I know, if I swap the difficulty, we would go through it so much faster. You know what, May? Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I am going to put this into my, I'm gonna do no dogs harmed run. There we go. I'm putting it in my title because I don't know if anyone else is doing that. Like a absolutely no harm shall befall the pups kind of thing. And it's not even a no dog kill run. It's no dogs harmed. Like I refuse to hit the dogs or do any damage to them. Like we're just not hurting a hair on the head of a dog. So if anyone is sensitive to that kind of stuff, no puppers harmed here. What's up, Nate? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. See, and that's the thing, Dorsal. I'm trying to set an example where it's like I'm playing on Survivor and we still haven't hurt a single dog. So it is possible. We're on the hardest difficulty. Those little noses, they're good at snuffling out. They're good at snuffling out what's whatever Ellie ate that day, I guess, because they find Ellie so freaking fast in this. But I'm committed. I'm dedicated. We're not hurting a pupper. Yeah, I think, so here's the thing. Is it Rinskeen? Did I say that right? I think a lot of people set out to not harm them. And then when they see how, they see that it, like they're continually getting caught by the dogs, or they see that that takes a lot more time and is, you know, requiring them to die and reset a lot, that they're just like, I just have to get through it. That would be my bet, you know? Thank you so much. Fatal, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Is it Sunda TV? Did I say that right? Kenzie, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Oh, it's good to have you here. Is it Bellini? Did I say that right? I completely understand. I'm glad I thought to put that in my title then, because this will be a no pupper harmed run. You're welcome, John. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Am I going for platinum? I'm gonna be honest and say I don't even know what that means or how you would do that. I did not really have consoles growing up. I only started getting into playing more stuff on consoles this past year or two for streaming. So it's not a thing that I've never been a completionist. You know what I mean? Getting all the trophies? Oh, probably not then. What's up, Barry? It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Tyler, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I'm happy to offer tips, Doog. If you want to learn, I am happy to offer tips. So, Sunda, that's what we were just talking about. You are not forced to kill dogs. I am doing a no dogs harmed run, and I have not hurt a single little piece of fur on a pupper's head. No, it's all good. Ringed worm, it's Negaoryx. So most people just call me Negs, rhymes with eggs. But it comes from the Negaverse from Sailor Moon, and Oryx is my dog's name. The only tips I could work out were keep moving and have enough bricks and bottles that you can keep distracting them. Having bricks and bottles helps for sure. It doesn't have to be bricks or bottles to distract them, and that's something that I started to learn in the last stream. So bricks and bottles are easy because like they shatter, but you can throw other things that will distract them. So for instance, if you see two patrol groups and the one that's closer to you has a dog and there's one farther away, and you throw like a Molotov at the person that's farther away, the dog will still be surprised and distracted by like the general commotion that's going on over there. So that's kind of like a 2-in-1 thing that you can do without causing harm to the dog. Something else that you can do, if you have enough distance, if you have even a little bit of space between the dog's handler and you, if you take out the dog's handler, the dog doesn't immediately like come find you if you're stealthed. They kind of like stay in that area and then they start moving around, but it throws them off your trail, and then it means like you've cleared one more enemy in the area. So What's up, Permanent Violet? Hello, hello. It's good to have you here. Yes, I am not in Seattle, unfortunately. Ellie in the game is in Seattle. That's how the game structures how much progress you've made. So, like, the section of the game that we're at is Seattle Day 2. I have a question. It's about the end of the game, so is it okay if I ask it? No. I have not played through the whole game yet, so please do not do. Yeah, I hate that worried saucer. I hate it, but I think it's necessary that it's in there. It makes sense, and I think there's no sense making the violence more palatable for the player. It's like it's that kind of like, you wanted to play a post-apocalyptic survival game, here's what it would be like. You know, like I like that it doesn't sugarcoat it, because I think it's ultimately, I'm going to say this in a spoiler-free way. So for those of us who have not played the game at all yet, or who, you know, whatever, spoiler-free way, I think a lot of the themes of this game are going to be more about compassion, empathy, and mercy. And I think all of that runs directly contrary to what we've seen so far. But just like my tiny little storyteller gut is just getting this vibe that that's the narrative arc that we're headed towards. And again, no spoilers, because I know we have, A, I haven't finished the game myself, and B, we have friends who haven't even started it. But I feel like what they're building up to, we're just seeing more and more like being asked to be empathetic. and way more realism from the NPCs. And that's what it feels like it's coming to for me. Yep. They call out each other's names. They express concern for each other. It's yeah, and it's unrealistic to think humans wouldn't use animals like that and train them like that. And that breaks my heart. It absolutely breaks my heart. But what's up, Crispy? It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Apparently Ellie was meant to have a dog AI companion, but that was cut. Honestly, there's a part of me that's like, thank goodness, because can you imagine if that dog got hurt too? Can you finish the game without killing any dogs? So I will say, obviously I have to remove cutscenes from the equation because anything that happens in a cutscene obviously is out of the player's control. But we're just doing the stuff that we do have control over, not harming dogs. Can we please get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much, Dar Wonder, for the 3 months of sub love and support. Welcome on back for another month. And enjoy that upgraded 3-month badge. Chronophasia, thank you so much for using your Prime. Stick around for 7 months. Welcome back for another month of sub love and support. It's good to see you. Oh, you know me, Duke. I would not have been able to handle it. What's up, Unvalued? It's good to see you, Ruby. Camila, welcome on in. Hello, hello. So, a couple of things before I forget. One, if y'all did not know, not only do we have new Last of Us emotes, we do have 2 new emotes at tier 2. Twitch has recently unveiled, I don't know if you'd call it a new feature. They've just made some changes to sub benefits. So at tier 2 subs will now have 5 extra emotes, and tier 3 subs will have an additional 5 extra emotes. So if you're a tier 3 sub altogether, you will have 10 extra total. For now, the only 2 that I was able to like have ready to upload were Trislin and Olive emotes. If you missed it, I play Olive on the tabletop RPG show Witchcraft Wizardry at Table Stories channel on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Pacific, and then Tuesday at 8 p.m. Pacific, I play Trislin, a Void Tiefling Rogue, on Saving Throw Show's Dungeons & Dragons show, Pirates of Salt Bay. And our next episode is our season finale, where things are really going to shit over there. So please spam it up in the chat. Please spam it up in the chat. Please, please, please. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Please and thank you. K25, thank you for extending that sub through August. I appreciate that you're enjoying being a sub enough that you want to stick around for another month. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. I know, Junk. How was I supposed to know that they would do this, though? How was I supposed to know? Thank you. Shred, I really appreciate hearing that. It's really, really, really good. It's really, really good to hear that. Matrix, please. I'm seeing a lot of comments talking about finishing the game and stuff like that. This is a very much non-spoilery area, so please no do. So Cyberpunk looks pretty awesome. I am so excited. I got to see a preview of it at, oh gosh, what was it? Gamescom in Germany. And don't mind me, I'm just re-popping out my chat for just a second. And it was really cool. They did a pop-up recreation of a bar in Night City, and they had beers that you could drink there, and it, like, the atmosphere of it was just so cool. I have a box of Cyberpunk stuff that I keep meaning to tweet out and show y'all, because the Cyberpunk team mailed me all of this stuff, and it's so cool. And I keep forgetting to just take pictures and post them, so. How long does it take you to get that cosplay ready? It takes a little bit, just a smidge longer than I would like, is my answer. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It really doesn't take an eternity or anything like that. It's one of the reasons why I stopped doing the fake blood with it, because that took longer, especially like letting it dry in a way where I didn't have to worry about the wig and the headphones being near it. But yeah, it definitely adds a lot of time to getting ready, which, like on a DBD day, if I'm feeling tired, if I'm feeling run down, I can kind of like I just put some mascara on, sit down and hit start stream, you know? Whereas this takes a little bit more prep. Takes just a little bit more prep. Yes, so I'm gonna be honest, Too Cool, and say it might be, I don't want to say better to not know anything, but like I think there's something really special about playing a game that you don't know anything about, especially one that people love. I played The Witcher 3 knowing virtually nothing about The Witcher at all, and it was just such a cool experience having the entire world unfold around you without having preconceived notions of what it should look like or if it matched your expectations or whatever it might be, you know? I'm so excited for Cyberpunk. I cannot even tell you. I cannot even tell you. I am so excited for Cyberpunk. I think we have a chair command. I think if you do !chair, it'll drop it for you. Yeah, I skipped the gameplay preview of The Last of Us 2. I'm with you. I think I'm gonna continue to avoid Cyberpunk stuff. We'll see. Yeah, me too. Me too, Tom. I rarely watch trailers of stuff. I really like being surprised. I love, if y'all have ever done this, I love going to the movie theater. Did we not have that command? Did I make that up in my head? I totally thought that we had that. I'm so sorry. I could have sworn that I had a chair. There you go. But yeah, fun fact, I will say I have a spinal injury, and I very specifically use this chair because it is the only one that I have been able to sit in years that doesn't cause additional pain and that kind of like helps take some of the pressure off of my spine. But it is very much because of a lot of factors, including unique things about my injury and my build. If I had it, like, even just my height came into play with selecting a chair, because Herman Miller makes a bunch of wonderful ones, and I went in person and tested them, and I was too short for some of them, and they were the cheaper ones, and I was very disappointed because I looked like a child with like my legs sitting straight out because I couldn't sit with my back on the back of the chair without my legs going straight out in front of me because I am too short. So if you're taller than me, they have much cheaper chairs that you can look at as well. Just putting it out there. We'll see. There did, right, Spooky Teapot? Okay. Or maybe that was just an NLA bot command, because I did move over the bot commands that were with... That would explain why I didn't move it, maybe? Oh my gosh, Tom. You're like the Robin Hood of your office. Aren't you 8 feet tall according to Luxie? Yeah, according to Luxie. Luxie lies. I'm 5'4" 3/4. I'm 5'4" 3/4. Luxie, for some reason, started a rumor that I'm really tall, and I have no idea where it came from. We were doing our outros for Witchcraft and Wizardry, and Luxie wrote them for us, and I think that's where it came from. But like, I'm just average height. I don't understand. Why 8 feet? Like, why did she say 8 feet in particular? I don't understand. What's up, Tan? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I had one more thing that I wanted to share, though, because we were talking about tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So I showed off the emotes that we have. We will be getting more at tier 2 and tier 3. So yay about that. That's exciting. But something else that we will be getting is like, you'll notice, for instance, next to Duke's name and Junk's name, they have those like little silver stars there. That's Twitch's like stock version of this new thing that they have that's like flare. We're basically like, you get a little something, a little like a border or a little overlay that you can add to higher tier subs. And I was thinking like, okay, it makes sense with stars, we could just do extra sparkles all around it. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That works. I wasn't particularly like enthused by it, but I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then Sam, who's our channel artist, just DM'd me out of the blue, and he was like, I have an idea for tier 2 and tier 3 sub badges. Funny hats. And I was like, box it up, ship it, sell it. We're done. That's beautiful. It's perfect. Funny hats? Are you kidding me? How perfect is that? Sam already sent me a picture of it, and it's exactly what it sounds like. Tier 2 subs will have funny hats. They're just really cute. We had this whole back and forth of like, what's the funniest type of hat that a star could wear on a badge? Like, is it boulder? I'm sorry, is it bowler? Like, top hat doesn't fit. Is it gonna be, well, we rule out a fedora. We're not gonna put a fedora on there was so much thought put into this. And then for tier 3, it's a very cute little crown. So if you're a tier 3 sub, you get to rock a cute little crown on your head. But I'm very excited. I'm like ridiculously excited. It's super, super cute. Thank you so much. Is it live or live 23? Let me know, because I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Thank you for using your Prime to subscribe. Welcome on into the sub family. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes, including a bunch of Last of Us themed emotes. I hope you like them. It's good to have you here. If it was a fedora, we could sub. That would actually be great, but I don't want to put a fedora on those cute little innocent baby stars. I am very excited though. It's gonna be super cute. I have seen them. It's nice to be this excited about something new, which is such a weird sentence to say, but so true. What's up, Eve? It's good to see you. Is that a new tattoo near the star sub badge? Yes, I actually got this. This was the last day that I was out before lockdown, before quarantine. That was my last night out. And I don't think I even knew that it was going to be my last night out, but I got this. I had no plans to get a tattoo. I was at my local bar that I hang out with these guys that live in the neighborhood. And one of them was like, I'm going to go get a Friday the 13th Flash tattoo. Like, you want to come with me? And I said, sure. So we went and we got there and we looked over the books and he was like, oh, I don't really like any of these. And I went, well, I'm gonna stay and get one. And so he left. The guy that I originally was like, I'll come with you to get your tattoo, he was like, yeah, I don't want any of these, I'm out. He left, I stayed, I got a tattoo, and then that was the last thing I did before quarantine started. So what does the forearm tat say? This is from Watchmen, the graphic novel. It's a line that Dr. Manhattan says to Adrian, and it says, nothing ever ends. No, those are real tattoos, MK. I'm not rocking any temporary tattoos right now. Yeah, Ellie's tattoo is beautiful. Ellie's tattoo, I was reading that they actually had a tattoo artist design it for them. Because they were like, yeah, we need someone who actually does that to like really make sure it feels right. And I think they nailed it. It was great. That's my absolute favorite line in Watchmen. Me too, Old Blue. Me too. It was really special to me to get. And it really meant a lot. I love that. So I have those three right here. I have the VFD insignia from the series of Unfortunate Events books, which is the eye on the inside of the left ankle. And I have that on the inside of my left ankle. And then I have runes from The Hobbit. And I think that's everything. Yeah. So we'll see at some point when it's safe to again. I definitely want to get another one, but I thought Ellie's ex-girlfriend designed it. Hi Bootleg, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. So those were my two like small announcements for today. Tier 2 and Tier 3, getting additional emotes and getting cute little hats on your star sub badges as well. I'm very excited for the silly hats. I'm gonna double check. I feel like I have something to announce, and I can't shake that feeling. I'm checking my calendar right now, and I don't see anything, so I'm not sure what it could be. Time is lost all meaning to me, so I don't know what day it is or what's going on. Thank you, Alaskan Jackson. I appreciate it. Okay, I will say Tuesday at 8 p.m. Pacific is the season finale of the Dungeons and Dragons show that I'm on, Pirates of Salt Bay. And it is like the big boss battle that we've been working up to for all of our episodes over all of our seasons. So heads up if you want to join us for that. That's probably going to be a nice big long stream and very emotional on Tuesday nights. I'm sure I'm forgetting to announce something. So at some point when we're playing The Last of Us, I'll pause and go, ah! But until then, don't mind me. I'm just going to mute our alerts again since we're about to dive back into The Last of Us. And just in case I have anyone here who is into PC stuff, just as a heads up, I will be posting my new PC build, like my PC parts picker thing in Discord. We have a PC builds channel. And while I'm working on these alerts, I have a question. So show of hands, is there anyone here who is into building PCs? Chopagans, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming on through. And I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me to know that even if the game was too emotional to get through on your own, that you want to share the journey through the VODs with us. So thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, a lot of people into the PC builds. Okay, so I have a question. I've only ever built one PC before, and I have trouble visualizing things. I know there's a name for it, but I always forget it. I just have a bad memory in general, I guess. I have a very, very, very difficult time, even if things are being described to me, or if people are like, what if we put this thing here and moved it there? My mind's eye just does not figure out how to envision it, you know? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 2 to a 3. If I'm picturing people in my mind, I can usually picture like their outline or their vibe, I guess, but I can't actually see their faces, you know? Yeah. There we go. Aphantasia. Okay. So I have a really hard time looking at the PC parts that I have. Like, obviously I can check that they're going to work all together, but in terms of aesthetics, I have a really hard time picturing if it's actually going to look good all together, especially with an entire glass side of the case where I'm going to be seeing my PC all the time. So, super, super, super silly, and I want to get y'all's opinion on this. I had been trying to build it. I wanted it to be white with black accents, and then using like customizable stuff and RGB stuff to do kind of softer purples and blues, kind of like these colors that we have to make it feel more like my stream thing. More like our comfy, cozy colors. And I don't know why. Why do they only make power supplies that are all black? I swear, I found one power supply that was white, and it was made in like 2018 by Corsair, and you have to spend like $150 more than what the actual cost that they sold it at was, because you're buying it from someone else because they don't make it anymore. And I swear, there's no white power supplies ever. But aesthetically, is it going to be one of those things where it's going to be hidden so well that I will never catch a glimpse of it? Or will I see it here and there and will it drive me crazy for forever and all eternity? Yeah, I'm not asking if you think the color scheme will work. I'm asking how hidden that's going to be. Depends on the case. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because if I see it, most cases hide it. If I see it, though, that case and I are going to have words. But it's a good chance I won't see it. Okay, thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Okay, for some reason it just froze trying to load our alerts. There we go. Okay. If you are new here, I do mute the alerts and it takes me a while to get to them, so I apologize if I miss anything. The reason why we do this is so it doesn't cover up any dialogue between the characters. We don't want to we don't want to lose any moments, basically. We only get to play this once, and we want to be able to get immersed and invested in the story as best we can, basically. So it's not because I'm not appreciative of y'all being kind enough to do the wonderful things that trigger alerts in the first place, or that I don't want to hear them. It's just a little bit easier to focus on the game, you know? Okay, the power supply will largely unhideable by the glass itself, but there's almost always forms you can insert into the case which cover the bottom section of the case. Okay, and I could probably get a colored one of those. Okay, cool. It's really overwhelming when you're not... What's the word? You reach a ceiling getting into anything that like hobbyists are into, where I feel like it's almost like video game difficulty levels where you're like, I have a passable amount of knowledge. I have a good working level of knowledge of this. And then it's like the next jump up is like really knowing the nitty gritties of it. I feel like I'm like here where like I understand if my build's gonna work or not, but where I lose it is the little nitty gritties of, is it worth an extra $50 to get this slightly different version of this one thing? Or like, will it be worth it to pay a little extra to do something that functions the same way, but like color wise, you know, that's where I lose it a little bit in the nitty gritties. I don't have great judgment calls for, small decisions. I get the overall, but okay, I'm just checking to make sure all of our alerts are muted. It looks like they are. I'm just gonna make sure our tip alerts are muted. They are. Our subs are muted. Cheers are muted. Okay, we should be good. Thank you so much for bearing with me, friends. I just want to make sure we're as focused on this playthrough as we can. Oh, it's good to have you here, Karolinski. Just as a heads up, we do always start with just chatting that is spoiler free. We don't talk about like what we just did in the game or anything like that. So yeah, Macs are great for streaming. That's what they're really known for. That's what their reputation is. That's why you see all the big streamers saying custom built PCs, no thanks, I'm gonna drop $3,000 on a Mac. Whew. That's a great idea, P. Sebastian. I'm just gonna put the kids to... I'm gonna have a revolving door of my cats just napping near my PC so I can't see it at all. Mwah. Beautiful. Gonna be watching while building IKEA furniture. Oh my gosh. Legos. I love it. IKEA furniture is oddly a joy of mine. For anyone who cannot discern my sarcasm, Macs are not ideal for streaming, and I am 110% being facetious there. Yeah, I'm not great with that, Bardouche, because I'm always of the mindset like, well, if I have an extra $50 to spend, and if it'll make it work a little better, look a little better, whatever it might be, like, it's doable. But I guess, do I want to? Yeah, I've seen a lot of good cases by NZXT. I've seen a lot of good cases from Corsair that I like. My current case is a Corsair case that I've been using for years that I really like, so we'll see. But for now, friends, also NZXT has a part, I think it was like last year, it was new, where you can use your own GIF on it. Like the screen, you can play a custom GIF, and I just think that would be so cute to have one of like our little Substar just like floating and like spinning around and stuff, and look into our PC and see that. Oh, so cute. Adorable. That being said though, Corsair's liquid cooling also is tempting me. So this is why I can't make decisions, because I want everything, and like, I want both doing it that way and doing it that way, and I just can't settle. I can't settle. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. Exactly, Dawn. Exactly, Dawn. That's what I'm saying. There's always going to be that little, like, oh, if I just did that. And that's where I have trouble, like, keeping myself in check. But, all right, friends, if you are hoping to avoid spoilers for the game, now is your fair warning. We've spent about an hour chit-chatting. I tried my best to make sure we had a little bit more time than usual to hang out and get some community time in without having game spoilers. So thank you so much for hanging out if you are hoping to avoid the spoils. I appreciate the fact that anyone wants to like pop by anyway. That being said, if you are here for the game and for the spoils, also, is that my mic? That is. My second monitor is at a really weird angle, and so it kind of like affects the colors weirdly. So this looks super gold. This piece that I'm pointing at looks really gold on my end, which is a bit odd, but boop. Thank you so much, MK, for the 2 community sub gifts. Making 2 members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. I can already hear that crackle, so I'm just gonna restart our game capture really quickly. Cause again, I need a new PC. Am I gonna publish a playthrough series? Yes, I will be highlighting all of these. So we will have the VODs here on Twitch. But I will also be putting them up onto YouTube in smaller chunks. So for those of you who watch stuff on YouTube, feel free to let me know what kind of length you like to watch long playthroughs in as far as the videos are concerned, because I don't normally put stuff up on YouTube. So feel free to hit me with the suggestions. MK, thank you for the 2 community sub gifts. I appreciate you making 2 friends feel welcome on in. If you're receiving one of those, enjoy the emotes. Welcome, welcome. Jenny Funny, thank you so much for using your Prime to stick around for 2 months of sub love and support. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Roni, I appreciate you sticking around for 8 heckin' months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Welcome back. Hi, Shell. How are you? It's good to see you. About an hour? Around 1 to 2 hours-ish? Okay. Cool. I guess I'll also have to look at how long the playthrough is when we're done with it. Maybe? What's up, Sheds? Hello. It's good to see you. Thank you. Morping, it's good to have you joining us. 30 minutes or 2 hours, depends on the playthrough. Oh, wow. Y'all, we have not played this in a hot minute, and I am nervous. I don't even remember what part we had gotten to. Oh, shoot. I don't remember where we were. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm a Snaru. I pretty much only watch gaming content here on Twitch. I don't think I've ever watched a playthrough of a video game on YouTube. So I just need to do some research because clearly I don't know how YouTube works, but see, we had done at least more than starting fighting the whistling people, because we did the outside area where we were under the like there was that underbrush kind of thing. Oh, we were in this room. Oh god, I was hating this room the last time we played it. Yep. Okay, we were in the hospital. That's where we were. Paul, thank you so much for using your Prime to stick around. Oh shit. See, I feel like they notice you really fast, too. Oh, shit. I don't have a... I don't have more arrows. So we're gonna have to be super careful. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. There's a lot of them here. We made it to the hospital. That's where we made it to. But my gosh. Rinnick, thank you. Is it Rinnicky or Rinnick? I want to make sure I say it right. Thank you so much for the 2 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. I appreciate you so very much. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Yeah, just try and walk through that door. sake. Okay. Oh, Ellie is not doing well at all. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, wait, do we have any? So nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, Ellie down. Ellie down. Oh no. I didn't mean lay down on the countertop. I meant crouch next to the countertop. Oh, poor BB. Oh, poor BB. Okay, all right. The problem with this area is unless we get that guy entirely, like we kill him on that first shot, he's going to alert everyone, you know? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're just gonna run. Not every area needs to be cleared by killing everyone. We're gonna take a breather. We are on survivor mode, yes. Did I put our difficulty in? Oh, shit. They're so smart. I haven't played this game in like, what, 5 days, something like that. I forgot how smart they are in this one. In previous games, people would be like, she went outside. I can't find her. I keep relying on the fact that they're not going to behave like intelligent humans, and then they behave like intelligent humans. Ah, shit. Fucker. You know what? Okay, I need to get up and pee before we do this. Can you not, sir? Can you not? All right, yeah, I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna pee. It's not on the title. All right, we gotta do that. We're doing survivor and no dogs killed, so it's we're gonna be here. Prepare for like 4 hours of just this fight. No dogs harmed plus survivor difficulty. Okay, cool. All right. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I'm so sorry. I should have done this before we booted the game up, but I have to pee. And we've been live for an hour and I haven't taken a bathroom break yet. So, especially if you're new here, I'm gonna leave you with our beautiful Be Right Back screen. It's gonna have some little clips of other games that we play here, and I'll be back in just a few. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never been so scared in my entire life! He was fucking standing right there! I'm gonna cry! Where is he? Wow, I don't even have audio on the clip compilation on my end. I just can see the video and it still stresses me out, even just seeing me running from Michael Myers in that clip for the 85th time. Yay, Billy Cat, that's awesome. Feel free, if you're not already in the Discord, feel free to take advantage of the number of community members we have.
Movement. I'll see what's up.
Oh shit. Okay, I was trying to press triangle. Fuck. Okay. I was trying to press triangle.
I got her. Holy shit.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna try this again. And we're gonna do something similar, but not exactly the same. But instead of waiting... Okay, so here's the thing. We start here. Shit. Okay, so this time she didn't sense movement, so this allows them to kind of start patrolling other areas. See how the dog left, that guy who was in the window left. Shit. Oh, her name was with Shannon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna do this 10,000 times. But I think taking down Shannon first is the move. I don't know, does anybody remember why sometimes it lets you do the triangle takedown and sometimes it doesn't? Is there some... I always think of it in terms of D&D, where it's like being a rogue. I can get it... If I have advantage on a roll, I get the sneak attack bonus, you know? Is it kind of like that? In which case, what constitutes me having advantage on the roll here? It just seems like...
Right over here.
Shit. Fuck. 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 I'm so nervous. Okay. Okay. 2 down. Shit. We took like 3 people down. We took like 3 people down. As long as you are not in combat, try being closer to the edge. If you're right at the corner, you have a chance to grab normally. Okay. So just stay closer to the corner here. So like right here. Other way, bud. There you go. Bye, Magnus. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know why the prompt doesn't come up. If I could get that 1 stealth takedown, I think it would make a big difference.
Over here. I got her.
Okay. Shoot. Okay.
Maggie, move in.
I didn't realize that was gonna explode right away.
Behind that truck.
Okay. I feel like we've taken down like 2 or 3 people. Shoot. I'm so nervous, y'all. Yeah, I wonder if it's a difficulty thing, but like we have been playing on the same difficulty all game long, you know? So if it were related to the difficulty, I guess it's just surprising me that it isn't prompting. Oh, snap.
Okay.
Is the dog's name Bear?
Hear that? Might be her.
Shit, 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 shit.
Got your back.
Shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so nervous! If this dog finds me before the humans do, and we lose it because we're not hurting the puppers, I'm gonna lose my heckin' mind. Okay. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit.
I got her. Over here.
Shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Where do I go? Okay. Now would be a super helpful time for me to use that med kit that I had. I could run up to that last person in the room and grab them even if they were staring at me because the combat didn't start. So it has to be a difficulty thing. Maybe it's because they're already looking for me. Like I triggered combat happening earlier. Does that make sense? I know, 1 hit point and a dream. We do have a silencer. I just have to be very careful about how I use it because the silencer itself breaks and we only have a couple bullets on that gun. So I do want to be really careful with how we use them. That seems to have been a good one because now everyone else leaves. Because they're doing their patrols and they didn't see or hear that she got hurt. So they're not coming to investigate. Okay. Progress. Okay.
In here!
Shit. Okay. Shit. Ellie! Fuck. Oh, okay. All right. But what did we learn? Oh, I'm still on the ground. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Hold on. So it let me take that person down. It reset after we took the first person down with the silencer. Okay. If we can try to pick them off one by one with the silencer, that would be great. I would like to grab the loot in that area if we can. But obviously we need to be smart about how we take them down first. Okay. Heads up, if you have not been playing on survival or if you have not watched a survival playthrough, a lot of it is a little bit more like waiting game being calculated because we have such limited ammo and limited healing items and the enemies are fairly beefy. Can I... Shit.
I'll go see what's up.
Okay.
Spotted her! Right here!
Okay. Take 2. Don't, dog, don't come for me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm nice to you. All right. Silencer. Not gonna try to use the bow because missing the shot with the bow was what alerted them. Either that or I just have to practice with the bow more. Just because I missed the first shot doesn't mean I'm gonna miss all of them, but yeah, it's a lot of taking your time and picking your spots. T-Tree, it's good to have you here with your own account. Can we get some welcoming highs and hellos in chat for T-Tree? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Come with me, let's check.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Fuck.
Amir! Right over here!
This girl took a shot to the head.
Heads up! Holy shit!
This girl took a shot to the head.
Get her, boy! Goddamn.
Oh my god. Yeah, that happened to me a few times. Okay, that makes me a little bit less salty. As long as it's not just to me. Hi, hats. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so they were looking through that. It's just a lot of keeping eyes on... I think there's one person over there. Yeah. One person over there. Got it. Okay, and one person coming through here. Fuck. I did not mean to shoot. I did not mean to shoot. That was my bad. Okay, we're not gonna get through this part anyway, so there's no point using the silencer. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm so nervous. Just kill her. Just let me start over. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, so nervous. He's standing so close to me. What's up, Sparkles? Carmen's, it's good to see you. Does anyone else panic and just press all the wrong buttons when you get super, super stressed? That wasn't even close to right. I just shot at the wall. They make me so anxious. Which honestly, big testament to how well they've done the game that I care this much about the characters, you know?
Right over here!
I wanted to see if I could get her.
Go! Get around her!
The answer is no, I was not able to, but...
Oh, fuck!
Shit. I also really like how... I feel like the AoE on those is you really feel the difference between being close enough that it's like blasting your arm off versus being close enough that it just fucks with your hearing, you know? I really love that they did that. Okay, let's just try again because we need to get better at those headshots.
Hey, what happened to you? Get her up. Copy that. Over there!
Fuck. Okay. Not great. First headshot good. Second one missed, but we got there in the end. Okay, one person in there. As long as no dogs show up, though, I do feel okay about this.
Shit!
Fuck. I tried to do the quick throw thing where it would target on her, and it did not work. Okay, we're gonna do that again, but this time we know that there's a way to get this room so there's not a dog in there. So we absolutely can throw a Molotov. I just have to be a little less shy about when I actually toss it. Oh. No.
There!
Okay, we're gonna have to do this like 5 times before I get the hang of, you know what? Let's just because we're gonna have to restart anyway.
Pin her down!
Fuck! All right, let's boop. Ellie. Oh my god, okay. Can I get some hype for setting fire to the wall? Does this game have soft cover where you can shoot through some weak surfaces? I'm gonna be honest and say I haven't really messed around with it too much yet, so I don't know. Like, I haven't super duper tested the boundaries. Okay. When you gonna walk through? Ah, man. Okay. Yeah, shooting anything using a controller is like driving without a steering wheel. With these hitboxes being, you know, very, you definitely have to do a lot of damage to these guys playing on this difficulty.
Dana? The hell are you doing? See what's up with her.
You got it.
I hear the voice. I don't see where that person is. I see that guy who's investigating. But is there anyone coming through? Not that I can see. Okay.
Dana's been killed. We got company. Spread out, guys.
Who are you talking to? Is anyone else even here? He's saying spread out, guys. I don't see anyone except Jerry by his lonesome. Okay. I know this does not mean much, but y'all just saw me throw a Molotov at a wall after shooting at nothing. So 2 headshots in a row is an accomplishment. Oh, sorry.
Rob?
Okay, there's 2 of them now.
Yeah, on it. Rob's dead. How'd they get past us?
Oh, I don't have a silencer anymore.
Hey, look, it's her! Shit!
Okay. There's like 1 or 2 people left in this area. There we go. 2. 2. Okay, we can totally handle 2. Fuck. I'm so nervous, y'all. I'm so nervous. Okay, if she had not missed her shot, that would have been it for me.
Don't let her escape!
Oh shit, Ellie, get him! Fuck, I thought he was dead. Okay, hold on. Drop down, and then very, very quickly. No! Y'all? That dog will be the death of me. Okay. Okay. Different tactic here.
Oh, Jesus! We're under attack!
Fuck. I'm working so hard on just trying to nail the headshots because I know I have to get them right with clickers. And because with less ammo, it's so much more efficient to just get someone with a headshot than it is to shoot them like 3 times, you know? That's true. I mean, I did not hurt the dog because we are doing a no dogs harmed run, but that dog will definitely still be my downfall. Can I get up behind this guy and take him down without anyone seeing me? That is some next level stealth if I could. Take him down. Okay.
I'll check it out. Got you.
Will you?
Ambush! It's right here!
Shit.
Don't you have to kill the dogs to progress? No. We are... I mean, granted, it's taking us like multiple hours to get through encounters, but you don't have to. It's just much easier to get through the game, especially at this difficulty level, if you do. Okay.
Watch it!
I try so hard with those things, and I never get them. I never get them! God damn it! All right, we're gonna have to redo this and be a little bit, I don't even want to say more careful with those, but I haven't gotten the hang of the lock on to a target when you're trying to throw it at them. And for some reason, I think I have a good sense of the spread of the Molotov, but not so much the spread of these ones. Ooh, wait. Wait, G-Man, which headphones did you get? I just wanted to test it. Just get a sense for how long it stays locked on for. Which is good practice. Okay.
Look alive!
Fuck. I am not getting better at headshots. They definitely encourage stealth in this game, which I love. Which I love. I just poured coffee all over my chin, which normally I would be worried about, but in this cosplay, it doesn't really make it worse. Yeah, honestly, the smoke bombs are super helpful. I actually really like the smoke bombs. I didn't get super into using them until our last playthrough of The Last of Us, actually. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that we could get a jump on him coming around from this angle, but never mind. We'll try that again and we'll just wait longer next time. Let's try... Oh, shit. Yeah, just leave that one there. I'm just never gonna get better with headshots. I am convinced. Kevin, no! Okay. You wanna poke your little head up? Want to hear something awesome? Literally always. Literally always. Can you just run through enemies on survival, or is it too hard? It's way too hard on survival. Especially right now, I'm going to be honest and say we've made it to this area, but we don't know where we're going within this map. And that, I'm noticing that seems to be the biggest difference with playing on Survivor. Is it's just harder to like wing it and explore and figure it out on the fly a little bit, because it's like, how are you gonna do that? I can't run through this group without getting killed, so it's really hard to explore the area and figure out where we're supposed to go next.
It's Amir!
What? What?
He's been killed!
I'll go see what's up.
Okay, so if we can start picking them off stealthily like this,
By the counter!
that would just be great. That's why you can't just run through areas. Unfortunately, pretty much as soon as they see you, there's just enough of them that it's really easy to get overwhelmed. The good news is, what I like about playing on this difficulty is it's not necessarily about finding out how to circumvent anything. Like, the challenge is there for a reason, and there is a way to get through it, which just makes it all the... I've learned so much more about Ellie's abilities in this game and the items and how to strategize things thanks to the difficulty setting. It's been a really cool experience, honestly. Okay. I wanted to stealth him. That did not work well in the slightest. Throw a bottle. Ah, yes. Let me just grab a bottle from my endless bottle supply. Why didn't I think of that? What's up, Tappy Westside? How are you? Long time lurker, first time live. It's good to have you joining us. It sure would be nice if I had a bottle or a brick, but there are none to pick up in this room that we are currently able to get. All right. I'm gonna wait for that similar pattern to happen. There should be a guy. Oh shit.
Got a visual. I'll go check it out.
Okay. So slightly different pattern of movement from him, but we were similarly able to take him down. So I don't know where the other guy is, but we've taken down at least 3 guys in this room so far. Yeah, exactly, Nate. It's very much like it can take quite a few... Oh, wow. No, we've taken 5 down. Okay, there's someone over there, though. I thought I heard the floorboard creak a little bit. Okay, so 1 to our left, 1 dead ahead. Okay. The one... Also, the listening function, as you can tell, like, that person's right there, and they have no aura to us. The listening feature is very, very, very limited in this difficulty. It definitely is one of the things that I'm noticing that I relied on more as Joel in the first game. I definitely relied on the listening feature to stealth around. And I think I used it a little bit. Well, I wouldn't say I used it too much because it's like it's there for that purpose. I definitely relied on it, you know? Okay. Yeah, the enemies are a lot more intelligent. Is the game volume kind of low? I can bump it. Thanks for letting me know. You can always let me know because we do play a bunch of different games here as well. I'll bump it quite a bit. Let me know if that's better.
What the hell?
Like prepping the bow and arrow. I know the bow and arrow is good for... Over here! Fuck. The bow and arrow is good for stealthing, but not if you're behind someone. If you're in front of someone, the amount of time it takes to raise the bow and like draw the arrow and everything is... You're gonna get seen in that amount of time. So you have to be able to land that shot before they cry out because they will see what you're doing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into a different position then. Yeah, they force you to upgrade listen mode to work better, which we've already done. This is technically upgraded listen mode as well. So, to give you an idea of how nerfed it is at this difficulty. What's up, Tiger Glue? How are you? It's good to see you. He thought he was so slick. Thought he was so slick. Okay. All right, can we keep a running total? Because that's 1 in this room. And I think we counted 5 or 6 in the other room, right?
Right in here!
First thing I hear is a dog barking. Fuck. All right. They just reload and fire so fast too. The enemies, like the enemies have essentially the maxed out versions of your abilities and weapons, it feels like. Like that's what it feels like you're fighting up against. Someone who has upgraded everything and Ellie hasn't yet, you know? Okay, I'm going back here one more time. Yeah, the enemies turn corners in really intelligent ways. They search under things. They look over things. There's so many times in video games where I'll be hiding behind something like this. And as of right now, that dude has no reason to be like looking over because he does feel safe. But the second they even... Oh, shit. I tried to grab him. I pressed the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, Ellie, that's not going to help you, bud. And they're just so ready. Like, I didn't even have time to fire another shot and she killed me. They have amazing accuracy and aim. They are not stormtroopers. They should have been stormtroopers, basically. Jeez, things would have gone different in Star Wars. My goodness. All right. Once more around the block. I'm not going to mess up the triangle button this time. But yeah, so if it seems more challenging, that's why. But just to put it in perspective, when we started this stream, we had already done this interaction, I want to say, for at least half an hour, 45 minutes at the end of my last stream. And we've done 45 minutes today. And we've cleared, I want to say, 7 enemies. So, like, progress is being made. You just don't usually do it in one. There's no, like, perfect run that I do, you know? I don't ever do things all in one go. Okay, I really want a stealth takedown for her. Mostly because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get her. I think if we had not done a stealth takedown, like if I had tried to do the bow and arrow, I would have whiffed it and we would have missed.
Who the fuck's out there? Fan out, quick.
Okay, so someone's coming in through the back. I don't see anyone joining from the other side though. Usually what happens to us is we're stealthing from one person, the person on the left, and see how now we've pinned ourselves where either one of them could see us.
It's her! Over here!
I really wanted to try and rush her without shooting at her, but that did not work. I like that we can't Rambo our way through this mode. Honestly, like maybe some people are absolute beasts at this game and they can. Like maybe some people are literally just like dodging and they have perfect aim. Because another thing you have to remember is like, I just do not play FPS games and I never have. So my aim is terrible. You'd get through this a lot faster on Survivor if you had good aim from previously playing any other shooter games, you know? Okay.
Try another angle!
Wait. Oh. No, don't bring the dog in. Don't bring the dog in.
Okay.
Fuck.
Got her! Holy shit! She's running!
Fuck. Okay.
She's trapped!
Shit. There's a dog. Oh no, I'm so nervous. What's up, Disco Dust? How are you? It's good to see you.
Track her down, boy.
Yeah, B-Dog, I'm not really a fan of doing that for me personally. I like to kind of get into the RP element of it, of like, I want to, like, I like that they have that accessibility feature for those who need it. But for the purposes of kind of wanting to roleplay this game as much as possible, I like treating it like Ellie needs to remember to loot something, otherwise she doesn't get that loot. Like, if I can't take the time to press the right button to pick it up, I don't want Ellie to have the stuff. I was really hoping I'd find a brick or a bottle on our way over here.
Feel cold, boy?
So here's what we're gonna do. Where's the dog? We don't want to hit the dog. We want to just cause a distraction.
Fuck! Fuck! Get down!
There we go.
Where'd she go? Fan out. Check the whole courtyard. Flush her out.
Fuck.
Something
Bear, god damn it.
running! Right here!
Oh, I was trying to see if I could break the glass. It didn't work. Bear. Why are you doing me dirty like this, Bear? Have I already been through this area? Or is this where I wanted to go? An autobiography by Negaoryx. Like, is this...
Find her, boy!
Yeah, good luck falling out that window.
Fuckers.
I found her!
Did
Down
you?
there!
Not here.
I want to adopt Bear, okay? I don't want to bring any harm to Bear. Real question? I don't even remember asking something, so probably not. If I'm being honest, I don't remember saying anything that was a question, so no.
You're running! Down there! Keep up the pressure!
You know where they can't reach me? You know where the dogs can't get to me? Fuck. Up here! Shit. Ellie, I just don't want to kill any puppers. Stop it! Stop it! You're being mean. Stop. So rude. Okay. This is a step up. Look at that. Bam. Okay. We cannot craft anything. The game is like, yeah, good fucking luck. I'm trying to see what, like, the safest angle is to hide at.
Holy shit.
Oh, if I asked if that was a new area. Got it. Okay. Nah, I'm just talking to myself. Thank you, though. What's up, Parzival? How are you?
Got something, Bear?
Bear, you're not gonna climb a frickin' ladder. Get out of here, Wonder Dog. If Bear's human climbs the ladder, though, I will lose it. If Bear's human, like, holds him up at the bottom of the ladder and is like, you smell something, boy? I will lose it forever. At this point, we're just staying here to test this out. Like, can the dogs figure out that you climbed a ladder? They just said all clear. I have the high ground now. Okay. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, let's celebrate, because I don't even care if we reset all the way back to where we were. This was a strategy. It was a bold strat. It was a bold choice, Cotton, but I think it paid off. We made it up here. We don't have anything. We're so close to being able to craft a health kit. So close. We don't have anything there. Okay. So let's just drop down and try and explore this area and see if it is new or not. I'm not sure. Welcome to another difficult part of having really bad memory, which is even if you do make it to new spots, sometimes you don't remember. And if you go back to places you've already been, you might think that they're old, or I'm sorry, think that they're new and spend a bunch of time investigating them when you don't need to be there. I get trapped in death loops a lot in places where I don't need to be because I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. And it would be a problem if it didn't definitely for sure 100% make me into a much better player, because I learn a lot by doing that.
What's wrong?
Bear? Bear and I got beef. I'm trying so badly to let this mother fluffin' dog live. And all this dog wants to do is find me and fucking bark at me. Y'all? Oh my god. I'm booking it. I can't. I think we've already been here. I'm like 99... No?
Right over here!
Ellie, get out! Oh, trust me, Sandy. I am well aware. It's the humans that trained Bear to do this that are at fault. But I think it's funny to say that I have beef with a dog, so Bear is my arch nemesis. Through no fault of Bear's own. Bear is a wonderful dog that has just excelled at doing what its owners told Bear to do, which is very sad, and Bear deserves better. Oh, Hurl, it has been so freaking tense so far, and playing on Survivor has just ratcheted up the tension tenfold. Oh snap. I meant to stealth take down that one person, and I didn't realize that other person was there. Shit. Okay. Ellie. Exactly. There are no bad dogs. People can train dogs to do bad things. And it's heartbreaking to me because it speaks to the nature of dogs that, like, they go so far above and beyond to try and be good at what they are taught. Like, that's heartbreaking to me. That's so sad. And that's why dogs that oftentimes get reputations for being aggressive breeds, it's definitely because they're trained to be aggressive, and it's because they take direction well, that it works, you know? I can't remember which direction to go. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Bear? Bear? You gotta do me this solid, bud. You gotta fuck right off. Fuck you. Alright, there's only like 3 people left in this area, so I'm going to try to shoot them. I'm actually gonna try to shoot them. We have enough weapons, and we don't have any bottles or bricks to throw to distract the dog. We have to get through that door, and if it's not the dog that's spotting us, it's the humans. So we gotta move at a good pace. Oh, Tea Tree, I would wholeheartedly take up the responsibility of running a little doggy rescue. Just for our little boo bear. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, now we can make a health kit. Now we can make a health kit. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, if we can just take down this one dude, I think we'll be able to get the,
Shit.
Don't bring the dog over here. Don't bring the dog over here. Sorry. Shit. So far, So far, that was a much better run. I didn't realize how many people... Okay, it looks like there's 4 around this area. Why are we doing no dogs harmed? Because dogs aren't making the choice to be violent themselves. The humans are training them to do that. And I'm not hurting a baby animal because humans were shitty to it.
Picked up something?
Okay. Y'all. Y'all. Oh my goodness. I don't care that it's not the first try. Can we get some win emotes in chat? It's just a video game, which is why I don't understand why it bothers so many people that I'm choosing to play it differently from you. Just because I'm exhibiting empathy for video game dogs, I don't know why that bothers people. If it really is just a game and it's not that serious, I don't know why people get upset when someone plays it differently from them. We're gonna craft the shit out of a med kit. It's gonna feel so good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We're gonna boop. Asking questions isn't getting upset though. Busy Dizzle, I promise you, as the only person in this room that is here for 24/7 of all of my streams, I'm very familiar with the dialogue surrounding this choice. I've done similar no harm animals runs on other games before, and it's the exact same stuff over and over. And while I appreciate that you're being well-intentioned here, please trust me when I say that I'm not also just responding to that one person's comment. It's a thing that gets brought up over and over again every time we stream with that in the title or when people ask about it. So I'm saying it off the bat because there are people here who haven't heard me say it before. Okay, be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower levels. Oh god, don't get near the... Yeah, no problem, Busy Dizzle. And the reason why I say the point about, like, I'm here for 24/7 of my streams is, trust me when I say I understand, like, if you're casually hopping into a stream and you watch it here and there, it can be easy to think, like, oh, well, someone was just asking a question, or... they just wanted to know this, or, maybe someone said a rude comment, but it's just one rude comment. When you hear them all the time, and you're very much used to the exact same questions or the exact same criticisms over and over, it's just kind of
That you, Nora?
easier to spot over time. You know what I mean? I'm so nervous for this part. I'm so nervous. If we're about to walk into actually seeing Nora... Hi, Messy Essie. It's good to see you. Also, Grape Cafe, I promise you, you can be plenty brave and play on easy. It's just a different type of challenge, And it doesn't mean that... I don't think it correlates to bravery. You can be very brave and enjoy playing the game on easy. I just wanted a different type of challenge and to experience the game in a more like role-play oriented perspective, because I really wanted to feel a little bit more like the zombie apocalypse is going to be difficult to get through,
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Interesting. I'm actually not melting. The wig is a little uncomfortable, but that's it. Otherwise, like, she has a cutoff shirt, and it's not super hot in LA right now, so it's not too bad. Wow, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we had a chance to loot that one roll of tape. There we go. Okay, some supplements. That's going to be super helpful. It's just playing on Survivor. It's a barren loot wasteland. One bullet. Okay, now we're talking. My gosh. We aren't hurting any of the doggos, Halsty. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. I'm going to see if anything needs to be reloaded before we dive into things. Just so I have stuff ready to go. We don't have any more med kits. I would love, love, love to find a bottle or a brick at some point. That would just be the best thing to ever happen to us, honestly. And then the problem with using the silencers is they also require rags, which we need for health kits and which we need for Molotovs. So rags are kind of like top priority currency for us right now. Tape is like gold. I feel like the rags are... What's more expensive than gold? Platinum? Is that a thing?
Don't scream. Put that shit down.
I'm so nervous.
You remember me? You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
That's fucked up.
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Ah! Trespasser! Somebody, please!
Wait, what just happened? Oh, keep up with Nora or you'll lose her. Okay, I just admitted defeat way too fast, apparently. I just assumed that I was gonna have to wait for a battle.
Can't escape this!
I assumed she could, Ellie. You and I have very different thinking in regards to that.
Damn it!
Okay.
Shoot her!
Why is... She said that they would be on me so fast, and like... Now there's stormtroopers shooting. Shit, sorry. Sorry, Ellie. Fuck. Holy shit, this is intense. Also,
No, wait.
Back up!
Put your gun down.
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down. Hands up.
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
that's not true.
Get downstairs.
She infected her by throwing her down there.
Take her out. What the fuck's the power doing on it?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Clickers. Nora wasn't wearing a mask. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't care.
Holy shit.
I want her extracted, and I want this trespasser dead.
Also, I am so sorry. I realized that in that interaction we did took an hour, and I missed literally every single alert that came up during that time, and I'm so sorry. We need to say some thank yous in just a minute, but holy moly, this game has been so intense, and I apologize. I don't think it's ever taken me that long to get through stuff before, and I'm so sorry. Literally, if you were ever wondering how intensely invested I am in this game, that just hit me right now. Oh my god, I'm so scared. There's a frickin' clicker. Y'all know clickers are my least favorite because headshots can be so vital with them. I mean, as long as the clicker's gonna go get her. I forgot that Molotovs don't fully kill clickers anymore either. That's a big difference between the first and second game with the higher difficulty I'm playing at. In the first game on normal, I could throw a Molotov and get a whole group of clickers. In this game, it is not enough. They're just chasing her in circles. Can we have the Benny Hill theme playing? Or like the Scooby-Doo theme? You know, when they're running back and forth and they're going in and out of different doors, and then they come out of different doors? That's what I'm getting from this right now. Okay, you know what? Now's a perfect time then to say, Karina, thank you so much for using your Prime sticker on for 2 months. Emily, with that community sub gift, going to Lewis. Lewis, welcome on into the sub fam. It's good to have you here. Magnus, I'm so sorry. Magnus was here an hour ago. Magnus, if you do check the VOD, I appreciate the heck out of you. I apologize. I'm so stressed by this game. Can we get some heart and some hype emotes in the chat and spam them up while we actually have a minute? Spider, thank you so much for gifting that sub to T-Tree. T-Tree, I'm so happy you have your own account now. And you're here to hang out with us. The Last of Us fun. It's good to have you. That was also Deep Gay Sigh. One of the best usernames I've ever heard. Props to you. That was magnificent. Deep Gay Sigh. Who knew so much meaning could be expressed through 3 words? How do I put this down? Okay. I think we got all of the masks on Boo Boo Baddies. Now it would just be a matter of the clickers. I guess I didn't have to deal with the clickers at all, which is my bad. I thought I could be sneaky and take them out, but I guess if we don't need to waste the ammo, we should just try and leave while they're not in the room with us. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all of this. This is gonna be fun. All right, So we're gonna do this pretty identical to how we did it last time, but instead of waiting to try and take out the clickers, we are going to just go to the door and just call it a day. I didn't see where Nora went. Can we keep the hearts on the hype going? Oh shit.
Behind the desk!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look out!
You know the clickers are going to murder you, right? Like, we can just all agree clickers are gonna kill you. I'm gonna hide while the clickers eat them. DP, thank you so much for the 3 months of sub-love and support. Happy Sunday to you as well. It's good to have you back. Thank you so much, Icarus, for the 14 months. And thank you. Thank you for the kind words about the cosplay. Really and truly. It's way more effort than I thought it would be to keep up with it for every stream. But I kind of like the cohesiveness of knowing that the full playthrough is going to be all Ellie cosplay, which is kind of nice. But it definitely lights a fire under my butt to do some long streams of this game, because my gosh, I'm not a fan of wearing wigs every day. I'm not a fan of wearing wigs for every single stream. Oh, I threw a Molotov at one of the guys, which attracted the clickers. That's smart. Getting them to make noise and group up, and then having all the clickers come together. Oh shoot, apparently I can't bash that window in. I thought I could. All right, we're gonna explore for a second. Exactly, who needs to use ammo when you have clickers to take them down for you? I am really bummed because we didn't get to loot one of the previous areas we were in, but that's kind of par for the course when playing like this, I guess. I can hear her. I can hear her coughing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right? Aizen, Twitch recently redid their... Sorry, I'm gonna answer this before this cutscene happens. Twitch recently redid their UI, and it's a little confusing. It is still there. There is still a video tab, so you can watch all the VODs, but it's a little unintuitive, I think. It's wild to me that, like... Okay, hold on. I'm holding thoughts until the end. Wow! Look at how quickly she's turning.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
They know about her.
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
Oh my god.
Last chance.
They know. They fucking know.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
shit. They know that Joel could have let her be used for the cure and chose not to. When she said, think about how many people have died because of him, she's not referring to people he's killed directly. She's referring to people he killed indirectly by prioritizing Ellie's life over finding a cure. They fucking know. When she said, you're her, she's realizing that that's the kid that he saved.
Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
It's Joel's choice from the first game.
In this aquarium.
That was his undoing in this game.
Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. Arms up.
I think one of the hardest things in this game is Ellie's gonna have to come to terms with who Joel was without being able to talk to him about it. And she's gonna have to reconcile the choice that he made and like really process how she feels about it.
I made her talk. It's okay. I don't want to lose you. Good.
Wait.
Left a lot of stuff behind. Come on. There's gotta be something.
Girl, that is gauze. Don't tell me we can't use gauze. This is a flashback. If y'all missed it, it said 2 years earlier.
What is this?
The growth has clearly mutated. Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big. Scans of Ellie's brain? Or someone else's? This looks like Ellie, based on the arm thing. I want to see if we can make out any of what's on the boards, but I don't think we can. I assume that everyone here has played or watched a playthrough of the first game, but in case you haven't, the first game ends with Joel and Ellie finally make it to the hospital. Well, they finally make it to the Fireflies. Joel is unconscious, and when he comes to, he's been separated from Ellie, and she is being prepped for surgery in this hospital. In that room. Oh, that's so weird. You walk in as Joel, and you pick Ellie up off the table, and you carry her out.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl.
Sounds like Ashley Birch.
They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead.
Because they killed her.
Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Or found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person...
Not Abby. So, what I will say, a lot of the times in these games, when they cast an actor as one of these roles, they will also do incidental characters as well. So it's unclear if it's the same character or not, but Ashley Birch voices Mel, who's the character that was revealed to be pregnant, that's friends with Abby and Owen. So that could be Mel. I would assume that's the most logical option there. Or it could be Ashley Birch voicing a, like, incidental character unrelated to Mel, because sometimes they have them play more than one. I think most likely she's just playing Mel, though.
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Oh, God.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine would have killed you. So I stopped them.
fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Oh my god, that was so heavy. Yeah, one of the things that they pointed out in that voice memo that I think is really important to note, because it's not enough for Ellie to just be like, well, now that I know, I can turn myself in and they can still make a vaccine. One of the things they pointed out is that by Joel, like, John Wicking his way through the hospital, he killed the only person that, like, had the medical background to make the vaccine in the first place. Not to say that there's not someone else in the world that has that ability, but of all the, you know, people in... How many years has it been now since the... whatever they call it, the epidemic? 20-something? Pushing 30? Something like that? Like, that's a really long time to not have found anyone else. 25 years or so. Okay, there you go. So 25 years since this, like, plague type thing occurred. And obviously, like, they only just discovered that Ellie was immune a couple of years ago. But, like, in those 25 years, to only have found one person that is confident that they can make a vaccine with someone who's immune is just... Like, it's more to it than just Joel made the choice for her, because even if she wanted to make that same sacrifice now, there's no one to know what to do with cutting into her to make a vaccine, you know? Thank you, Evandis. It's good to have you here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm really glad we took a break as well. I think a couple days ago, I wouldn't have been able to handle how emotional this is. This is a lot. For right now, can we please get some heart emotes in the chat? They don't have to be ours. Any old heart emote will do. What's going on? Happy Baker, Expedition Fiction, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Dom, for the above and beyond Amount 11 support. A tier heckin' 3 for 37 months. Welcome back for month number 37. My heart, it's been so long. I appreciate you. I sincerely apologize. We read through some thank yous earlier when we had a minute. I'm gonna be really honest, Alyssa. Your comments so far have all just been like shitting on the game, and you've been doing them for a while, so I'm a little confused because it feels like a long time to watch a stream for a game that you don't seem to enjoy very much. Maybe take the negativity somewhere else. You don't have to love the game, but it's a bit odd to perpetuate those vibes in chat if you're not enjoying it very much. I'm gonna hop up really quickly. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna heat up some coffee because I have a little bit of coffee left, but not a ton. And I'm gonna leave y'all with our Be Right Back video. If you are new, it's just gonna play some clips of other games we've streamed on the channel. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna stretch my legs, do the thing, you run to the restroom and all that good stuff, and we will be back in just a few. Hi, friends. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. So the volume is at 100% for everything in the game. I have it boosted up to be super, super, super loud in OBS, which is probably why I didn't even think about that. The Be Right Back video is probably a little bit louder than normal. The dialogue, there is a separate dialogue slider because they do have separate sliders for everything, but we already have everything at 100%. So like if I bump up basically like the entire, through OBS, I'm bumping up like everything that's not my mic. So that'll include the PlayStation and alert sounds. But because we're not using alert sounds, it'll just be the PlayStation. So I have that up as loud as it'll possibly get. Let me know if it's still too quiet, or conversely, let me know if it's good for the dialogue, but in combat if it's too loud. Because that's why I usually don't bump it all the way, because oftentimes combat can then become overwhelmingly noisy. But yeah, I don't know if it's a problem with like the PlayStation, this game in particular being quieter or what, but definitely trying to keep tabs on it.
The more the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
Okay, so this is a whole different section. Whole different section of the theater than we've been in up until now. Honestly, I'm gonna take a second while we look for loot to just talk about, I think they did a really beautiful job choosing a theater to be their kind of home base where they would be holed up, especially in terms of showing off different like styles and designs that otherwise wouldn't naturally come up in this world. Obviously everyone who put this game together is really talented and it shows, but it's just really nice to see different designs like this, seeing these two disparate kind of styles side by side. It's just a really beautiful reminder of how talented they are doing things that aren't just what the outside world looks like, you know? And it's nice to see Ellie inhabit a space that feels a little bit more rooted in our reality rather than just the stuff we've seen in The Last of Us so far, you know? I love that you can sit and play the guitar here. I love that that's an option and you can actually play real songs, but I have no musical ability whatsoever, so I'm moving on. Something that I will say I'm appreciating from a storytelling perspective is the pace at which they are doing the flashbacks. This game wouldn't be hitting the same way if we knew all of the information from the outset, you know? Oh shit, does he know? Wow. That was a really beautiful choice to not have the camera follow them, but have it to linger on Dina.
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no.
But I can't just leave Tommy.
Oh, God.
He's out here because of me. Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
Yeah.
Screw it. Let's get Tommy. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah.
He's a really interesting character. I cannot imagine being pregnant in a post-apocalyptic world like that. How
Hi.
freaking scary.
Hey, babe. I need you to lock the door for us.
Okay. I want them to raise that baby together. So we've just moved to day 3. This is like the start of day 3.
Let's do it. Your map.
So actually, before we get deeper into that, I'm just gonna tab out and update our stream title. We started on day 2, but now it's day 3. So
I've showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah.
let me know, how was the dialogue
wants to die in
volume
the city.
in that scene?
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's better?
What
Okay,
did you tell
cool.
Dina?
They just
So we're
talk
hoping to find
quietly?
Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't. This aquarium a wolf base?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn. That change anything for you?
Nope.
No. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah,
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
I'm trying to be extra special over the top on top of it when it comes to looting, since we get things so infrequently. So don't mind me. Ha! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? A brick? We finally got a brick? I can't believe it. This is the best day of my whole life. We haven't had a brick for like an entire stream. An entire stream. Where are we?
I see a light through here.
Is this like a Kinko's?
Jammed?
Yeah.
Alright. If we need any printer paper, we're good. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the only one who can open doors?
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her son come to Jackson?
Yeah.
And Joel did?
I was just gonna say.
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
We've shot people
Yeah.
on sight, Ellie.
They did.
I love that Jesse is like, hey, do you maybe see a parallel between your behavior and theirs? And Ellie's like, this is different. This is totally different. It's not the same thing. this is move faster while aiming. Which apparently we can do that, or we can do explosive arrows. Detect, oh yeah, no, we definitely want to do this because the next thing afterwards, once we get 40, is detect enemies at greater distance in listen mode, which is going to be super helpful for us. We've been trying to get better listen mode for approximately a million years.
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
I bet. You don't cross that girl.
I think it's cute that they have this bond over the fact that they both have love for Dina, you know? I like that that's something that they can kind of share and be on the same page about. I was gonna say, like, it kind of goes back to what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream in terms of a lot of what I'm noticing thematically in this game is very different from the first one. The first one, I think, treated a little bit more like, you love Ellie and you love Joel, so, like, you believe in the mission of what they're setting out to do, and it makes sense that they have to protect themselves along the way. Obviously, the ending gets a lot of people heated because people feel very strongly about Joel's choice, but as far as, like, the actions that they take on their way there, it's a lot easier to be on board with their goal. It's like they're trying to get Ellie to safety so a vaccine can be made because it's in the best interest of everyone. It's when you narrow that circle of whose best interest it's in that it gets to be a little more difficult, you know? I'm not sure which one... There's not really a point to increasing the capacity on anything. So we can't upgrade anything for the rifle right now. We can upgrade the fire rate for the shotgun. We don't tend to get shotgun shells very often. Draw speed for the bow might be helpful because right now I'm struggling to use the bow because of how slow it is. Yeah, so far that's gonna be my top one, I think. Or doing something for the pistol. Stability, recoil, or fire rate. Let's look at that. Stability or recoil would be the two that we would be into. Decrease weapon sway. And attach a compensator to reduce weapon recoil. What do y'all think? Do we want to do upgrading the pistol or the bow? I feel like the bow might be the best to invest in so we have something that we can use more stealthily. Bow draw speed is enormous. Okay, cool. Oh, you're welcome, Medieval. It's good to have you here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, absolutely, Carl Bob. I'm kind of the opposite. That's one of my favorite things, especially in media, to unpack. I really like the meatier, hard stuff to question, you know? And that's one of my favorite things to talk about here. It's why I like streaming games like this more than I like playing them off stream. Because we get to have those discussions together, you know? Alright, I saw that we got a new card, so we're gonna check that. And we're going to, yeah, we didn't look at the Tormenta card. And to think we almost missed out on what a badass. Tormenta looks so cool. Iris Ocampo. That's so cool. Once a kind, empathetic teenager, Tormenta was always bullied for being soft. But everything changed when a latent genetic mutation emerged, allowing her to convert the mental anguish of others into kinetic energy. The worse the pain, the more powerful the result. Now her day job as a criminal psychologist allows her to absorb the worst things in people's lives and use it as literal ammo against those who persecuted her. Many suspect Tormenta of feeding off the hurt of those who got in the way of her prior outbursts, creating a never-ending cycle of suffering. Oh my gosh. That was intense. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I left your backpack before I should have. Let's check Ellie's journal, because it's been a minute. And we will go back a page to make sure. Yes, okay, we did already read that one. We have a new doodle of the Firefly logo. What I know. They're former Fireflies from the hospital. It makes sense. It's what my gut said all along. The WLF took in a bunch of them after they disbanded. They traveled to Jackson specifically to torture Joel. Killing him wasn't enough. Abby is hiding out in the aquarium. What I don't know, why is Abby hiding out? Does it matter? Where are the rest of them? Do they matter if I get Abby? No. Where's Tommy? Is he still alive? He has to be. Whoops! Sorry, bub. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, Ellie. Where were we? Should I tell Dina and Jesse about this? No. They can't know what Joel did. They won't understand. Do I understand? I like that we see the progression of her turning the Firefly logo into the moth that she has tattooed. Okay, so that's the last page then. I forgot to craft more. Okay, we cannot craft anything. The only thing we can craft are arrows, but we already have 2, and I don't want to use those crafting supplies on more until we kind of start using the bow a little bit more. Because 2 should be plenty. Yeah, she has a moth tattoo. Which, if you caught the beginning of the playthrough, there's a moth on the neck of the guitar that Joel originally got her. And then she has a half sleeve that has like a fern wrapping around her right forearm with a big ol' moth next to it. It's really beautiful. Honestly, I would probably get a small moth tattoo. I don't know if I'd get like the full big arm piece that she has, mostly because I don't know if I ever want to have anything that big on my arms, but I would definitely get a little baby moth.
Give me a hand.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about the pregnancy?
Listen,
Oh, gosh.
I'm sure
Thank
she'll tell you about
Beer
it.
Shot. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Who did you hear it from?
Yeah, the fern is beautiful. I've actually always wanted to have some type of
Last time.
like foliage based tattoo, for lack of a better way to put it.
We're all nervous.
They have the whole coast covered. They're gonna shoot us out of the goddamn water.
But I've just never been able to decide on what.
You sound like them.
Don't act like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
Shit. Oh fuck, there's more of them. I thought it was just those 2. I thought it was just those 2. Oh, that's my bad. Oh no. I'm getting way better at the dodges, but I should have known. I should have known. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's Jesse. This is very confusing. It's very confusing to have this man as my companion. I am not used to it. Okay, I feel like we're definitely gonna redo this one, but for now, let's just go with it. Oh my gosh. Is he done? Is he down? Oh, excuse you. Sir. Okay, alright, what did we learn there? We learned there were more than 2 people to take down in the courtyard.
When we ship out?
And, listening to them forever does not make this situation easier on any of us. I don't know where the other ones came from.
So, last time...
It won't be like last time.
So for now, we're just gonna go over here.
I'm nervous.
We're all nervous.
I'm going to assume they came through like that door or something.
Shoot, that's the goddamn water.
Hey, Faith,
You sound like them.
don't act like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
Whoa! Trespasser!
Sorry. Kevin seemed really nice. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Find another angle on them!
Roger that!
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Sean. I'm so sorry. Terribly sorry. Sorry. Okay. Do you sometimes forget that you broke the glass? And that they can also shoot through the glass? Does anyone else sometimes forget that? No, just me. Okay. Oh no! Sorry. I'm so sorry. Shit. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very terribly sorry. Okay. We do not have anything we can use for healing. It's a lot of Kevin.
Behind you!
Oh god, okay.
Shotgun! Keep her in check!
Shit, okay. Stop it!
Keep it!
Okay, to be fair, I did throw the brick at him. It just, I didn't do it as quickly as he shot me. But I am getting better at remembering to use the brick. So.
We say when we ship out?
So, you know, I'm counting that as a win, alright?
Who did you hear it from?
Top man himself. Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to the star.
Oh, last time...
I was gonna say, I feel like Kevin is a really common name.
I'm nervous.
We're all
At least in the US.
Damn, the coast covered.
I don't know about anywhere else. I can't speak to anywhere else, obviously. But in the US, for sure.
You sound like them.
Kevin's for days. That was one of those first names where you would have to be like Kevin M or Kevin Y or whatever in an elementary school classroom because there were like 6 Kevins, so you had to use your last initial as well. Turn around. Shoot. Okay. This is not gonna end well. I should have committed. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. What's up, Satyr? How are you? It's good to see you. Not like an ideal use of the Molotov, but honestly,
They went in the grass!
not the worst approach I've ever had to this. We still took down 3 of them
They're not here.
without being at
Make
like
a grid, sweep the area.
such a low amount of
Track them
health
down.
that our vision is blurry, you know? actually gonna swap to the crowbar. I know that's what we had first, but I'm going back to it. Timothy, please. Now is not the time, Bubba. Honey, I know I'm so happy you're here. Thanks for coming to say hi. You know what's so funny, though, is, Mama's in the middle of a fight. You wanna come back for pets some other time, bud? Wanna come back for pets some other time? Okay, I love you too, buddy.
No one in this area.
Okay, honey. Mama can't see when you do that. Oh, babe, honey. Okay, you gotta be careful. This mic doesn't stay the way the last one does. So you can't rub your face on it like you used to. Okay. Now he's behind my, God. Now he's behind my monitor, walking dangerously close to my mixer. Timothy, please just don't adjust any of the settings, okay? You can stay there as long as you like. Just don't change any of Mom's settings. Alright, I see one guy out there. Let's try and do, like, the stealthiest stealth. Excuse me. Oh, snap.
Look.
Timmy, now's not the time, bud. Okay. Good job, buddy. Please don't obscure my view. Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all can still see him. But Timothy is, trying. No, do not sit on top of Mama's PC. Do not get on top of Mama's PC. Come on. No, buddy. That's the one place you can't go. That's the one place you can't go. Timmy, down. Come on. No. The PC is gonna overheat. Okay, bud? I'm sorry. You're not allowed there. You're not allowed there, honey. You can sit on my desk, but you can't sit on top of the PC, okay? Okay. Good boy. Sorry. He's just walking in front of the monitor right when I need him not to. Basically, he likes that the PC is warm, but if y'all missed it, my PC, I'm actually gonna be building a new one because it's overheating, among other issues that it's having. There's a lot of changes that I have to make to address a lot of different problems with it. And, and Timmy, he's just sitting directly. I have to take a picture of this. I cannot stress enough how directly he is blocking my vision.
You'd better found
Okay, that was risky because we could have died there for sure. I wish you could heal each other.
These wolves,
Okay, hold
man.
on.
So triggering.
I'm just gonna try and get a picture of what he looks like right
fucked
now.
up cult.
Heard them talk about it. Seraphons or something, Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
Anyway, can you still see him? He's giving himself a bath now. All right, I'm gonna do a manual save. I'm sure, yeah, the checkpoint saved it as well, but I get very nervous. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Just go full on DBD and heal each other. Why can't we? Excuse me, Jesse. Now my phone's lighting up on my desk and he's staring at it like it's a new friend he hasn't met yet and he didn't know the phone was alive or something. Also, I have cat fur all over my nose now. All over my nose from giving you little kisses, Timothy. Okay. Did Jesse really miss an easy shot? Dang him. How dare we bring him along for this adventure and he doesn't even help. Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, the settings on survivor mode also affect how often they help you. So, Jesse is literally programmed to do the least. I could bump it if I wanted, but I like the challenge. Aw, look at the pictures. I always love taking the time to look at the photos because I always picture it being like someone who works on the game put pictures of like their parents or their spouse or, you know, their loved ones in. And I always think it's nice to like take the time to look at them if they did that, you know? Oh my gosh, honestly, Simple Thor, I'm really glad that I did that second playthrough of the first game before diving into this. It was really nice to have those emotions fresh and to like really remember all the characters and all the details. It definitely added a layer of appreciation for all the depth that is in this game to have played through the first one so recently. So highly recommend. Jesse does not care about looting, but I do. If you haven't watched the first one recently or played it, it definitely recommend catching up on that playthrough. One of my favorite small things in this game is the sound of...
It's a bunch of comics.
Ellie's shoes making different noise on different types of terrain depending on
really
how wet and slick
like
with
you,
rain
basically.
the area is.
You were born in the wrong time, man.
Like when she runs through the puddles versus just running on bits of pavement that have been rained on. It's the little things. I love that. It adds so much texture and life to the game. Okay. Let's check this area before we move on. Yeah, there's a drawer. Can you imagine Ellie at Comic-Con? I was talking about this earlier with my cosplay. One of like the small joys of doing this cosplay is anytime I do something little, like this morning it was eating a donut, it makes me think like, I wonder if Ellie ever had the chance to eat a donut. Like, I don't think there's anyone out there making donuts in the post-apocalyptic world. And it's so cute for a second to be like, well, I'm gonna let Ellie eat a donut. I think about that kind of stuff probably too much. I nerd out over the characters a little too much sometimes. But, ooh. What do we want to make? Man, I really want to make a frickin' silencer. We could do a melee upgrade. Restores the melee weapon to full durability and increases its damage. But that requires quite a bit of stuff. It requires the tape, which we would also use. Okay, just for these two things then. Tape is just used for those two. You know what, let's do it. I've never upgraded the melee weapon. Let's just do it once. So we can pick this up now. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna try that again because there's definitely something over there. Yeah, I did the eyebrow shave because I tried. I followed tutorials online that are like, it's super easy to pretend that you have an eyebrow slit. And let me tell you, as someone with naturally very dark, very thick eyebrows, it was not easy and it did not look good. Why is it trying to give me a hint right now?
We could try that.
We're just looting. We're not trying to leave right now. I'm sorry. We're trying to clear the areas first. But yeah, I couldn't make it look good without shaving it, so I just shaved it. I also just like, I just use eyebrow product to fill it in on days where I do my cosplay for Witchcraft and Wizardry, which is a Harry Potter tabletop show that I'm on. And it's super easy. It's super easy to fill in, so. I keep thinking about turning off the hint function.
What
but
were you saying before about Dina?
What was I saying?
You said she'll tell me when.
Once things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
As of right now, I don't mind them going off too much. mostly because I think there's been one instance where I was like, okay, hit me with a hint. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I had just like walked past something totally obvious. So that was helpful. For the most part though, it's mostly just because I spend so much time so thoroughly looting that I feel like they pop up too soon. But they don't bug me. I just, I'm lovingly teasing them. I was gonna say, Centauri, I think I like exploring every little nook and cranny.
Look at this mess.
Rather than immediately jumping to the hint,
Aquarium.
but that's just me. What's up,
right
Fleet?
next to that
Welcome on in.
Ferris wheel.
How are you?
Here's hoping Tommy has the same info.
Also, just knowing myself, I am very forgetful, and oftentimes I just forget what we're supposed to be
Looks
doing.
like we're swimming.
It's not that I don't know what to do, it's that I'm like, why did we come to this area again? In which case hints will probably be helpful. Okay. Ooh. Can we climb up over that? Or I have to swim? Ew! Oh, this is so... Oh, fishy! 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 Hi! Hi, fish! Wait, where'd the fish go? Hi! Hi! Oh, sorry, I'm gonna kill her. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Very on brand. I totally would die trying to say hi to a fish underwater and hold my breath for too long. But how cute was that? There's a little fishy! How is that fish even alive? That water looks so nasty.
Infected.
Okay, cool. We just won't go in that area at all. We'll just ignore it entirely.
This way.
And I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Thank you so much for your interest. Appreciate the tip. We're not dealing with that. You know? Watch, we're gonna get through and she's gonna be like, there's no way through. We have to go through the infected area. You better not say that to me, Ellie. You better not make me turn back, girl. There we go. There we go. Speaking of Ellie, my cat Elliot just walked in. Hi, Elliot. Do you need anything? Hi, Bob. Sometimes she looks at me like I'm clearly forgetting to do something, and I know it's just pets. I know she just wants pets, but she makes me feel so guilty because it's like, I know I gave you fresh water, I know you have food, I know everything's fine, but she's looking at me like, Mom. And I just feel like the worst cat parent in the whole world. Clearly, just
come, you know.
giving Ellie pets needs to be my full-time job.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
I want to see I don't know if we're gonna get a scene of Ellie and Joel where she comes out. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I feel like either my heart needs that or my heart can't take it. And there's a fine line between those two things, and I'm genuinely not sure which one it is. But I either need that to happen, or it would be the worst emotional,
exactly
like,
the same
oh,
meaning
I'm
back
gonna cry
then.
forever.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
If I were a kid and I came to a children's bookstore that had
Your
this,
favorite book as a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off
Ghosts.
alien ghosts.
no, my cat actually
Sounds
named just the
like
rescue
something
named
like-
her Elliot. so I just kept the same name that they had for her.
Okay. What about you, smartass?
My mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah, Mom's a sweetheart. She's gonna go crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure. I could see that.
Wow, it's weird to think of babies in the post-apocalypse, like, still growing up with grandparents and stuff. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Back to back, we had Culture Sims with the 13 months of sub-love and support, and Tech Lenore with the 8 months. Thank you so much for 8 heckin' months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, it is not Ellie's job to do anything, and we don't know that having a biological child would pass on immunity to them anyway. That being said, even if that were true, it still wouldn't be her job. Real isn't how you were made, said the skin horse. It's a thing that happens to you. When a child loves you for a long, long time, not just to play with, but really loves you, then you become real. Does it hurt? Asked the rabbit. Sometimes, said the skin horse, for he was always truthful. When you are real, you don't mind being hurt. I'm gonna cry forever. That's one of my favorite stories. Tech Lenore, thank you so much for the 8 months of sub-love and support. 8 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Welcome back for another month. I appreciate you so very much.
So assuming we survive this,
Uh-huh.
I say as soon as we get back, we get drunk and play some board games.
Oh, yeah?
I want to feel normal.
Oh, that sounds great. Except I don't think Dina's gonna be drinking.
Where she can stay sober.
Ellie just did the same laugh that I did at that same joke, and I'm gonna cry forever. Oh, I love her. I will never get over how much I love her. I can't. Okay. I think I've looted everything. Also, dude, Jesse sounds so chill. I would totally get drunk and play board games with them. They sound like a fun group. I love them. The door with 7 locks. Alright, let's keep going. It's such a bummer. Because I feel like I wish we could pick up some of these books to bring with us. Which I know does not matter and is not helpful in our current mission, but there's a part of me that's like, I bet Ellie would like some of these books.
These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Oh, that's recent. Okay, we're just gonna take a second. We are going to check Ellie's journal. Kids used to think these were cute. It must be so weird growing up in a time where you're seeing the remnants of that former culture, you know? Oh, it's telling me we can upgrade to the craft explosive arrows, but let's wait. We want 20 more supplements so we can get the improved hearing thing. That's what we're holding out for, improved hearing. Yeah, thank you, Katie. It is actually shaved. I couldn't figure out, I shouldn't say I couldn't figure it out. I kept trying to cover it with makeup and it was just not working. It did not look good, so I just shaved it. I shaved it, and I'm much happier not having to struggle with the makeup now. Yeah, I feel like people are much less likely to eat mushrooms in this world, because even though, yes, there are still going to be some safe ones, you'd have to learn how to properly identify them in a really safe way. And
We can box around to that Ferris wheel.
Like
around?
clickers,
I don't know what that means.
everything surrounding spores and clickers and how.
Turning left.
Go get the boy! Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Uh-oh.
Good job, boy.
Hi, Wizzle. Welcome on in. How are you?
Pretty bad.
Shit.
I'm sure it ain't easy driving a boat back here.
Shit. What are they talking about on the beach? He said, I want to be the first one on that beach. And she said, you'll get your chance. We all will. Okay. Shit.
Take them out!
I wanted to get that. Did that dog stop to chase its own tail? Did that dog stop attacking me to chase its own tail? Because I opened my eyes and saw the dog in front of me, like, moving around in a half circle. Did that dog just stop to chase its own tail? I'm gonna cry forever. This is why I'm not hurting any of the dogs in this run. Thank you so much, BitVampy, for that beautiful brand new sub. You just became our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. We are so heckin' lucky to welcome you on into our sub family. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. Welcome on in. Can we spam some heart and some hype emotes in the chat? And at BitVampy with some welcomes. I just can't do it fast enough. I'm too nervous and too hesitant. I'm too hesitant. Okay. We don't have enough to make a silencer, do we? We do. Okay, let's make a silencer. It requires the same thing, the rag, which is what we use to make a health kit. So we'll have to see if it ends up being worth it to use the silencer versus the benefit we would get from making a health kit instead.
Go, boy.
Go get them, girl!
What? Does the silencer nerf the damage of the gun? No, it just, we had this earlier. The hitbox seems to be super specific. Like, we've hit them directly in the head before and not had them die, so I'm not sure. Hi, H-Ray, how are you? It's good to have you here. I'll try pulling down the volume a little bit here. Unfortunately, we do have everything within the game turned up. Like, we have the dialogue turned up to 100, and it's still a little quiet. So I'll lower the sound for combat. But, let's try with the silencer one more time. Yeah, there's 2 dogs this time. So what we need to do is land the first shot with the silencer. That way, they don't alert anyone else. I think they went here, yeah. Okay. So what happens is the dog does the sniffing, but doesn't have a reason to catch our scent from it. So we just have to do that pretty quickly with the handlers of the dogs. Maybe let's try to get a little closer for that one. It is very sad though, and you do hear the dogs cry over their owners getting shot, which is heartbreaking. But what's more heartbreaking is how they treat the dogs in the first place. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stay here. Happy birthday, Dynamic! It's good to have you joining us. Thank you for spending even a minute of your birthday here with us. Can we get some happy birthday wishes in chat for Dynamic Reactions? Ah, shoot. Do I want to risk going into the building? Okay. 2 shots. 2 shots. We landed them both with the silencer. So, just putting it out there. I think if you look up the definition of crushing it in the dictionary, it's this. 3 people down before they even knew we were here. Ah, beautiful. Oh! Okay, phew. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, whew! I was very scared for a second that I hit the pupper, but we good. We good. They just tore out our throat, but we good. Not a sentence I thought I was gonna say today. Okay, so it seems to me, strategy-wise, taking out the 2 dog handlers with the silencer on seems to be like a good move. Taking out the 3rd person seemed to draw too much attention. So instead, what I think we should do is try and move out of the area where the dogs can get us and try and prioritize, silent takedowns by picking them off one by one in different areas. So I think we'll be better. I'm so stressed right now, y'all. This one... Uh-oh. Okay. Both the puppers are leaving. Good, good, good. Both the puppers are out. Alright, well. There's that. Okay. We're gonna run. And we're gonna get into the water. And we're gonna go under. I feel like my shooting's gotten a lot better. I feel like I hesitate a little bit less. Not all the time, but I'm getting to the point where I can be a bit more confident in that. And I think that's a big thing. I just get nervous, and so I don't pull the trigger on anything usually. But I think I'm getting to a point where I feel a bit more confident. Did I do it? That was only like our, what, 3rd try on that one? Can we get some hearts and some hype? Can we get some first tries? I don't care. Some win emotes in the chat. Whatever. Just anything. Sebastian, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I know it's getting late for some of our friends in different time zones, but thank you for being here and spending some of your Sunday with us. I feel like I'm getting better, Dino Commander. Playing on Survivor has challenged me to... I guess step outside of my comfort zone a little bit. I tend to, in video games, kind of develop patterns of like, I know this works, and so I'm just going to do the exact same thing over and over. And it's nice to branch out a little bit, you know? Welcome on in, Molly. Hello, hello. Thank you, Juicy. I appreciate that. That wasn't too shabby. Not the best we've ever done, but not the worst either. So... we take those. Also, whose choice was it to have creepy-ass mannequins everywhere? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I am already so scared at all times playing this game to now have to worry every time I round a corner that there's a freaking mannequin right there. I'm not about it. Some serious I Am Legend vibes, right? Oh gosh, I haven't watched that movie in so long, and I'm sure it is not hard to guess why. I watched that movie once and never again. Okay, wait, so we can't do anything new to the bow. Capacity we don't really care about with the pump shotgun. We could do fire rate, but I'm not too worried about that. Capacity we're not fucking with. You know what? So basically, because we're on Survivor and we have such limited ammo, I'm leaving things like fire rate and capacity until last because we often only have one bullet. So like being able to increase the rate at which we fire isn't super helpful if we constantly have one bullet. Increasing stability though, doesn't matter if we have one bullet or 10, that's going to be helpful. So thank you, Gemini. I've tried my best to be super mindful of also like exploring different options for how to deal with them, because another thing that I think a lot of people I've heard some feedback on is that like the most common way to deal with them is throwing a brick or a bottle if you don't want to hurt them. But for instance, I don't find those too often in my playthrough. So if you're similarly playing on Survivor and you're struggling to find bricks and bottles as often as you need them, it's nice to kind of showcase like alternate ways to handle it. Is this where I came from? I really don't remember. I feel like I came through here and I climbed up, right? Yeah, okay. What's up, Noel? Welcome on in. Yeah, right, Zoog? Fire rate kind of seems like the last thing that I'll deal with. Like, we'll get there when we get there, but not the most important thing right now. Aha! New stuff. We still don't have enough rags to make the things that I want to make, though, so, oh well. I'm gonna do one more lap. I think I'm getting myself turned around with where we came from versus where we want to go, so I'm just gonna do one more lap to, like, clear the area. Is Ellie's ability to focus hearing disabled in Survivor? It's not disabled, but it is, like, massively nerfed. This is where we came from. This is definitely where we came from because we got those pieces. So it is... I'm trying to see... There's nothing around for me to use as an example. I have already upgraded it, and it still barely works. Like, if somebody's on the other side of the same object as you, it's helpful.
Any ideas?
Yeah, hit me with a hint. I really don't mind.
Hey, I think it's this way.
Oh, duh. I'm too short. I never think to look up.
Maybe.
What were we talking about? Yeah, oh no, H-Ray, it's totally possible. I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so it's much easier to not hurt the dogs on easier modes as well. But we're doing a full playthrough, no puppers harmed.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
Oh, I was talking about listening. You're right. That's what I was just talking about.
It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
It's weird to see cars going.
That's better.
Come on. This way.
I wonder if it's possible to beat the entire game without killing anyone. I think it probably is possible to make your way through all of the gameplay sequences without killing anyone. But the thing that I've been reminding people of And like the thing that I keep saying even about the whole dog thing
So what's
is
the plan?
we can't control what
Keep these
happens in the
guys out of each other's
cutscenes.
boat?
You know, like ultimately they do make character choices that we
And if they
can't
wanna get in their way.
influence, so.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Ugh. Do I have to do a third sneeze? I always sneeze in twos. Ugh. What's up, Peg? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. So, like for instance with dogs, I accept the fact that obviously that might happen in a cutscene. But anywhere where we're given player choice, like no matter how difficult it is to get through an area, I don't want to compromise just based on difficulty. We're committing to that aspect of the playthrough. And that for me includes things that are like AoE as well. So like I won't throw Molotovs at handlers of dogs because I don't want them to take some of the damage as a result. So it just means that we have to take different tactics
This is correct.
when we're dealing with people who have dogs with them. Which is just an interesting extra challenge on Survivor, you know? We do love a good pupper. We do love a good pupper. My big thing with the dogs especially is like the humans have trained the dogs to do that. And something that I think is really interesting in this game, a lot of the thematic stuff that they're grappling is choice. Like the choice to inflict harm onto others and what we view as a just cause to hurt others. You know, Ellie was trying to have this whole dialogue about being... I don't want to misspeak, but like she was defending her actions against a group using a line of logic that then in turn kind of proves that the other group is justified to be fighting the same way she is. You know, like if that logic is true, they have just as much reason to be hunting down people on behalf of those they love that Ellie does to be hunting people down on behalf of those she loves.
Shit. You four. Take the
A lot
land
of it is
bridge to the
about
marina. The rest of you hold here. Wait for
choice and
We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
orders. We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take
really
down
interesting
one
questions of morality being talked about in this game. And so I think especially when we look at choice, you know, dogs don't have the same level of reasoning. Their brains don't work the same way that humans do. And they're not like weighing the moral odds of the situation. They are trained by their owners to do what their owners are telling them. And so I'm not hurting them.
We can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking their boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
I think there's something really interesting to be said about the futility of the cycle of violence. If they hadn't tracked Joel down to kill him, Ellie and her friends wouldn't be tracking them down and killing them and their friends
He can take care of himself.
in the first place, you know? Like, there's this big cycle that goes back and back and forth,
That's what I
and...
need to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
Oh, snap.
I really hope you make it.
Oh, shh.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Mark it on the other side.
Copy. More soldiers to the marina.
think I saw someone. Oh God. Shit. Yeah, Jesse left her. Jesse left her. See, I think pointing out double standards in some of the characters is what makes them interesting, A-Tray. Like, I think that's what makes this game so special and so beautiful to begin with, you know? Is it's asking you to more closely examine and acknowledge the flaws in the characters you love. Okay, this is such a cool concept to have a water level in this game. What? You have to take her breathing into account? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, did they just shoot at me? This is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, examining the nuance is what makes this special. If it weren't nuanced, like, why would we even be talking about it in the first place? I'm not, personally at least, I don't think it's as interesting to have something that's just, here are the good guys, here are the bad guys. Not to say that doesn't have its place in media, but just in terms of what I'm interested in exploring. Okay, so to give an idea, this is me using the listen feature. That's when that person popped up. See how close they are before they pop up? Okay. Shit. No, you can do it underwater, but... Shit, get up. Ellie, get up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, go, go! You can do it underwater. The radius is still the same, it looks like. But this is the most interesting use of water. To have to use the water specifically to like stealth up on them is such a fascinating concept. And to have to keep Ellie's breath in check. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if anyone can confirm. Does Ellie's breath capacity change depending on what difficulty you're at? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know this is going to take many tries. And yes, it's reduced because we're playing on the highest difficulty. So the range of the ability and like the limitations of it are very different from other difficulties. Okay, let's try to not use ammo as much as possible. Nope and yes, back to back. Which one is it? No or yes? It looks the same? Okay. That would have been a really interesting thing to add in though, that like Ellie has better lung capacity if the game is easier, you know? Okay. Oh, snap. Okay, here's our chance. Here's our chance. One stealth takedown, one stealth takedown. Shit.
There's nothing here.
Oh shit!
That's not that's not how I wanted that to go in the slightest, so let's just leave and go around. Faith's Ice Watcher, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Can we please get some very happy emotes in the chat? Some hearts and some hype, please and thank you. Is that a Buffy the Vampire Slayer reference in your username? Thank you so much. I know you could have used your Prime anywhere. I really do appreciate that you would choose to use it here on this little old teeny tiny baby channel. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Am so stealthy. Very quiet. Hi, Medi, it's good to see you. Medi, you would be so proud of me. I have gotten so much better today. Granted, we're now on a water level, so we'll see. But I have gotten a lot better today, I think. Chat, feel free to weigh in if you feel otherwise, but I am seeing improvement today, gosh darn it. We're also on day 3, just as a heads up, friends. Oh, snap. Who saw me? What? Oh, shit.
I got her! In the water!
Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Thank you so much, Spooky Teapot, gifting that sub to Medi, making Medi our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Sorry, Ellie. Can we please get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Please and thank you. Medi, enjoy continued access to all of those emotes. It's good to have you back. I was just gonna say, it's so weird because I feel like I keep not seeing them, and then as soon as I turn the other direction, they're like, boop, and they pop out. Let's go down and around. We also have no health right now. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you see anything?
Got her! Behind the shelves!
Haha. And she got away. I've been waiting for a long section so I can walk the dogs. Yeah, I think this is as long of a long section as we're gonna get, you know? Oh, Ellie, honey. Let's maybe pop up here. Boop. Okay. Also, I'm really proud of Ellie. She is doing a great job with her breath control. Okay, I see 2 more. Both over this way. Another thing that I want to get better at doing is like just get under the water for cover without necessarily like swimming somewhere new, you know?
Girls here.
Okay. So let's wait. Wow, they really... I don't know if that's playing on Survivor, but even when I'm underwater, they found me. That was pretty wild, honestly. Right? They saw me so fast. They have really great eyes. Shoot. Okay. All right, I'm gonna dive. We're gonna keep going for a minute. I do actually have to hop up to use the bathroom. I kind of assumed that I would have died by now, if I'm being honest. Oh shoot, there they are. Okay. Poodles. Ellie, you're gonna die, bud. Shit. I was gonna say, I kind of thought I would have died by now, and perfect timing. Okay, beautiful timing, because I really have to pee. I'm gonna hop up. I thought with the water being so grimy, it would provide me with more cover, but apparently not. My goodness, that water is just clearer than I thought. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with a beautiful BRB video. I'm gonna run to the restroom, stretch my legs. I'm probably gonna grab a beverage. I can't believe it's already 3:20 in the afternoon. So I am done with caffeine for the day. I'm gonna grab something else. I will be back in just a few. Now's a good chance to do the same. Take a bathroom break, walk your dogs, you know, get some water, get some snacks, and we'll be right back. Hi friends, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Witch Basil Blue, I completely missed that resub. As y'all can tell, I'm very, very deeply invested in this game, and I'm super sucked into what's happening in it, so I apologize. I totally spaced on that. Thank you so much for 4 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another one. It's good to see you. And thank you so much, Spooky Teapot, with that sub gift for Medi, and Mayshar gifting that sub to Rakus. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for the generosity and support. I am getting so heckin' hungry. And I can't decide what to eat today. What? How are you doing, Basil? It's good to see you. Okay. Oh, shoot. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot there was another one here. I'm so sorry. I forgot there was another one here. That's my bad. That's on my memory. That's on my memory. I should have known. Yep. That one's on me. How'd she get away?
Flush her out. Over here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. That did not go the way I was hoping it would. My gosh. I just ate some Subway. Top Girl, how was it? I ordered Subway at some point during quarantine. I don't remember when. And it was the first time I'd had Subway in a very, very long time. And it gave me such a specific kind of comfort that, like, eating something from your past does, you know? There was a Subway across the street, or like really, really close at least, to my old high school. So it used to be a common thing for people to get if they were allowed to go off campus for lunch or whatever it might be. Or at least after school. Everyone would walk to Subway after school and get food together. And so it reminds me of that anytime I eat it. I don't know why remembering anything about high school is comforting, but all I can say it was definitely maybe like a sense of normalcy. Maybe that's all it was, but okay.
What?
Okay. I don't care, Acid Cat. Eat whatever you're gonna eat. No skin off my nose if you don't like it. Oh, what'd you get at Subway that's vegan friendly? I haven't had it in ages because of that. So I did a sandwich that was all veggies. So unfortunately, Subway doesn't have like a... Oh shoot. Fuck. So hard to talk about things unrelated to this game while playing it. Subway doesn't have like there's a Beyond Patty or like vegan deli slices or whatever. Like, you're definitely limited to just the vegetables. But if you layer them on real thick, if you get a lot of different veggies and you get a good one of the like dressings or the sauces, it is definitely a passable veggie sandwich. It's not the most exciting vegetable sandwich in the world. Don't get me crazy. Don't get me crazy. Don't get me wrong. Let's not go crazy here. It's not like revolutionizing the veggie sandwich game or anything, but it'll do if you just need something to eat. Yeah, no, they do a Veggie Delight Red Ball. It's just, especially if you are vegan and you're used to having options other than just vegetables between bread, it's not very exciting. It's not, like, it's 2020. There's way better options from many, many, many other places.
I'll go check it out.
So like, unless you have to be eating at Subway, there's usually a better vegan sandwich you can be getting from something else, I guess is my point. The Veggie Delight's not super thrilling, but it, you know, it's sustenance. It'll feed ya. And especially, I don't know if anyone else's college is like this, but my college, you could use like meal points if you had a meal plan at certain participating restaurants on campus, and Subway was one of them. So again, like if you just need an option and that's one of your only ones. Yeah, oh, Oliver, I appreciate it. Sometimes you can tell people don't really get that you have to eat way more veggies to be as full, you know? And so they just do like a thin layer as if they're sprinkling the veggies on top of meat or something, and it's like, appreciate the thought, bro, but that's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna need some thick veggies on here, thank you. Shit. 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 Oh, fuck. I will say though, the thing with all chains is your mileage is going to vary based on the individual location you've been to. I've been to some Subways, but also Taco Bell. We've talked about this before, but Taco Bell is like the easiest to veganize fast food place, at least that I have around me. And not even growing up, how many years ago was this? Maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. There was one Taco Bell near me where they got it. The woman knew I was vegan, and she was so cute. She was like, you remind me of my daughter, and I just want to look out for you, and I want to take care of you. She was always so excited to see me whenever I came through. I loved her so much. And she would always make the best vegan Taco Bell stuff I've ever eaten in my entire life. Like, just because it's a chain doesn't mean the quality is the same at every location. And let me tell you, she single-handedly carried that Taco Bell as far as quality is concerned. I've been to Taco Bells that do a disgusting job. La 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 la. Oh, I want to go back and get that bullet. Man. Okay. Yes. So, oh, hi, Snackless. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. Ellie, let's move. Let's not, bub. Let's not, bub. I guess we have to come up there here. And we should probably move. Okay. This is not a good section to lose our sight in from losing health like that. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a reset on this one. Yeah, ordering something fresco from Taco Bell is beautiful, because if you say, I'd like that fresco, please, they remove anything with dairy in it. So like sour cream, cheese, and then they replace it with lettuce and pico de gallo. So it's simultaneously like removing the stuff that you can't eat if you're vegan, or if you're lactose intolerant or whatever it might be, and it's beefing it up with something that you can eat. And that's one of the biggest problems with places, especially when you're vegan and you're like, hey, this meat lover's pizza, could I maybe get that without the meat on it and do a veggie instead? And they're like, well, we'd have to charge you for the substitution. It's like, well, okay, but what if? What if no? Good night, MK. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, NLA is correct. Okay, so we did some research on this. Misha did some research on her stream, I believe, about the claims that Taco Bell and like as a corporation donates to Trump's campaigns. Apparently that was slightly inaccurate, and what it really is one franchise owner in Texas who owns a Taco Bell franchise among others. So they also own other types of fast food franchises that specifically donates. So I don't have the name handy of which area in Texas. Oh fuck. Of which area in Texas it is. But just as a heads up, that's what's super confusing about franchising sometimes. Can vegans eat the Impossible Whopper, or is there still stuff in that which vegans can't eat? I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not well versed enough in Burger King's menu to actually know. I will say there's a place near me that does an Impossible Burger. It's like an Impossible Burger covered in secret sauce, and the secret sauce is all like mayo and cheese blended with just like the tears of a cow. Like, it's dairy incarnate. And I asked them, I was like, oh, okay, so like if I wanted to have a vegan burger, do I just have to take that sauce off? And they were like, ooh, actually, the bread is made with egg and butter, so we could just give you the patty with no sauce, no bun, and lettuce? You can eat lettuce? I was just like, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. It's just pointless. It's just pointless. So, because they do try to sell to people who it's like, maybe for health reasons they're trying to cut back on their consumption of meat, not necessarily because they're vegan. Like, they're trying to sell vegan alternatives to non-vegans, you know? Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's swim back over to this area. Which, like, to be honest, though, that in and of itself is an interesting discussion, because it's like, I know a lot of vegans get up in arms about that. It's like, why give us a burger that was invented for us to have burgers to eat and then make it so we can't eat it? But like, I know a lot of people feel like if it's cutting down meat consumption in general, it's nice that some people who would ordinarily grab a beef burger are now going to, you know, be grabbing the Impossible Burger instead, which I understand both sides to that for sure. Tying it back to The Last of Us, you know, shades of gray. Oh shit. I got too distracted by burgers. I got too distracted. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I actually have not been able to try the KFC Beyond Chicken because they only did it in certain locations, and I'm really bummed because I would love to try a vegan fried chicken. When I was a kid, I loved KFC. That was such a like weird, crappy comfort food kind of option, you know? I would love to have my own version of that. Okay.
All clear.
Haha. I'm so nervous. I don't even want to say haha in case he looks. I'm trying to figure out which way he's gonna go. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Okay. Yes, there are more vegetarians than vegans, but most like veggie burgers, or at least previous iterations of veggie burgers, used egg as a binder. So they were already, like, stuff before the Impossible Burger was already vegetarian friendly without being vegan friendly. So it's not that this is like, oh, it makes sense because they're catering towards vegetarians, not vegans. Like, the Impossible Burger was very specifically designed to not use egg as a binder to hold the ingredients together. So that's why people talk so much about it in regards to...
Please no.
It's mine!
I caught!
Fuck.
Buy those shells!
I should have known. I thought I was getting it from the guy in front, but it was from the woman behind me. Thank you so much, Flat Racket. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here.
How'd she get away? Come
Find her and bring her down.
Yeah, Abby's not here. Abby's not in this scene, Dark Ganon. Okay, keep coming this way, bud. Keep coming this way.
God.
Okay. Whew! Oh, I'm so stressed right now. Exactly, Wild Ride. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of making junk food. Making junk food available for vegans. If we still want to eat terrible food that is not good for us and makes us feel like garbage. Tired of having so much energy and feeling so generally active all the time. New vegan junk food.
The fuck is she?
Okay.
Can't have gone far.
I'm also really enjoying, like, I could be using a gun here once I've taken enough of them down. I'm really enjoying stealthing this area. This is a really nice challenge. This is a really interesting level design. It's a really unique twist. And I, for one, am having a lot of fun with it. I'm estimating that there's got to be like 3 more of them left. It's a little hard to tell, but I'm guessing 3. That's a good way of putting it, Bad Gamer. I think it's interesting because I think that way about food in general. Like, just make it taste good. I genuinely don't care if it's like imitation something. If it tastes good, it tastes good, you know? I could stand a little bit more flavor in my food at all times. I feel like I grew up really eating a lot of bland food, and I'm trying to make up for that to my taste buds as an adult, you know? Okay, so this one's gonna be tricky. Shit, there's 2 of them.
Any trace of her? Nothing over here. The
There's
hell'd she go?
2 of them. Okay. The other one left. Let's try and stealth up on this one. I did not realize that there were so many levels to this.
Anyone got a fucking visual on her? I found her! Right in there!
Shit. Right, thank you. Wait, okay. So I'm kind of curious. My favorite milk alternative personally is oat milk. I love oat milk. I would marry oat milk if I could. Okay. Quick show of hands, because I'm just curious if I'm alone in this or not. Did anybody else grow up in a household where, like, maybe your parents weren't into cooking or what, but, like, you did not grow up eating specifically very spicy foods, like you're not used to things being super flavorful and seasoned? Just quick show of hands. Anyone else grew up maybe where your parents favored salt and pepper over like flavor? Is it just me? Am I the only one? Me? Okay, thank you. For a second I was like, oh wow, no one else had that kind of childhood. Yeah, growing up, my mom was not a cook. Like, cooking was not something she enjoyed, and it's something that she absolutely just did because she had to feed us, you know? She had to learn how to do it just to the point of, like, making sure we were healthy, but not going crazy with the creativity of the meals. And we did not have super refined palates, I guess I would say. We didn't expand our horizons much when it came to food. Oh god, that one person screaming, that was intense. Yeah, I had to keep me alive, chef. That's a good way to put it. My mom's British, and I don't ever want to knock the British when it comes to food, because I do think there's a soft spot in my heart for things like shepherd's pie, for sure. Love me some shepherd's pie. But besides like a couple of things, for the most part, that meant things were a little bit more bland and a little bit more just like salt on potatoes and steam your veggies kind of thing. So I'm trying to make up for that now and like eat new foods, and I just like, my taste buds cannot handle spice, and I'm really trying to push myself. I'm really trying to work up to eating more, right? British family use no spice at home. My mom used to argue with me about spices. Oh my gosh. I'm British. We don't do good food. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. See, I will say I'm a sucker for shepherd's pie. That's really a comfort food for me, since it was something that my mom made, and it was like the only thing that was a proper recipe that like she took time with, and we really looked forward to it. It was like a special occasion kind of thing, you know? It was like ooh, on your birthday, you can ask if mom will make a shepherd's pie kind of thing, you know? And I love that. I think that's really special to have anything like that at all, but... let's actually maybe... Yeah, let's do the bow. I'm amazed that we've gotten so far with no health. We're at the level where like our vision is blurred. We are lacking health so much. I am amazed that we've made it this far.
Shit. Think it came from back there.
Sorry, Ellie. We had to kind of peace out pretty fast. Yeah, on my trips back to England since then, I've eaten a lot of curry. Like, I will say there's a lot of food in the UK that's phenomenal, but that doesn't mean that that's what my mom cooked at home, you know? Oh my gosh, Little, that makes me so happy to hear. If you're somebody like me who has just started incorporating more, like trying to get your taste buds to handle spice a little bit better, what's something that kind of helped you do that? Like, did you have a like stepping stone food where you were like, this was what I started eating to get myself used to eating spice? Does anyone have anything like that? Oh my gosh, I would give anything to be able to craft a med kit right now. I think we've got it down to like 2 more people though. Hot Cheetos? Oh my gosh. Yeah, different kinds of spice, absolutely. I dated someone for almost 6 years who was Thai, and his family always made fun of me. He had a family member who owned a Thai restaurant. They spent a lot of time in Thailand, and they always made fun of me for anytime they asked for spice level. I was always like, 1. Can you make that like as less spicy as humanly possible? I also don't like peanuts, just like as a general thing, unrelated to spice. It's not like I think peanuts are spicy or anything, I just don't like them. And the first time we ever ate at his family's Thai restaurant, he informed me that he was like, yeah, you can't ask for no peanuts on things. He was like, you have to say peanuts on the side. You can't say no peanuts in this dish to my family. So I had to learn. Yeah, right? I asked for a spice level of 0 one time and I could tell the waiter hated me. Yeah, absolutely. Veggie pad thai sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Can we do this? Fuck. How sick would that have been if I had landed that second shot, though?
Get another angle!
Okay. Finale, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Am I redoing this entire area? I genuinely can't tell. I think no. I think this is when we went back. We've already killed the person up at that top spot, and this is when we killed the second person who was crossing that pathway. I think this is the fastest we've gotten through an area like this. I could be wrong, but to me at least, this feels the fastest. This feels like the most efficiently we've cleared an area being at this level, you know? Okay. Strategy. Since there's another bottle down here, we're going to actually use the bottles to stun them and then take them down. I don't know how many people are over. Oh, fuck. 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 I am. I'm starting to feel more confident, which is nice. You know, that one time accepting, but besides that one really obvious time when I was unaware of my surroundings entirely. Legit just jumped a mile then. I'm so sorry, Symbolic. Also, thank you so much to everyone who's hitting that follow button, joining us for the first time today. It's so good to have you here. Definitely don't be shy about saying hello. I know it can be a bit intimidating coming into a chat for the first time, but I promise we're all very nice, very friendly, very welcoming bunch over here. It's good to have you joining us. Can we please get some welcoming highs and hellos, some hugs and some hearts in chat for, is it Asawids? Did I say that right? You just became our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I know you could have gotten a free sub anywhere. I appreciate you choosing to use it. Get a nice little sub here. Welcome on in. Oh, Ellie, honey, no. Ellie, no. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. I thought that was someone. It was not. Let's see if anyone comes down here. Maybe we can try and pull one or two of them away from that area, and then it'll be less densely packed once we get back up there. Since I'm not 100% sure what the area with the boat is like, I don't want to try booking it closer. Paigey Penguin, thank you so much for using your Prime to stick around for 4 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. It's good to see you. Can we keep the hearts and the hype going? What's up, Cryptic Angel? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Is it MacGap? Did I say that right? Welcome on in. Okay, I am super, super, super sad that anyone misses out on the beauty that is cilantro. I know that's like a relatively common thing that you can have, is that gene. Well, actually, I don't know how common it is necessarily. I just know that it is a thing. Who here has that gene that makes cilantro taste like soap to them? Just out of curiosity. I love cilantro. I'm obsessed with cilantro. What's up, Griffin? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I just want to see... I feel like it'll just make things a lot easier. I feel like it'll make things a lot easier. Even though we could just try making it to the boat now, I don't want to worry about enemies like shooting at us in a stressful situation. So if we can take them out now, I would like to. I just want to try and do it at a time. Let's scooch back a little bit. Oh shoot. Okay. Ellie, don't fall off this. Ellie, this way, bud. Now duck down, Ellie. Duck down. See, just like one less person to interfere with what we're gonna be doing when we make it down to the boat. Let's just keep an eye out and an ear out for how many more there are, though. Thank you so much, Knackerjacks. Thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting that sub. Gifting that sub to Haley's and for that beautiful 2-month resub. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. It's so good to have you back. Can we spam up some heart and hype emotes, please and thank you? Oh, heck yeah. I knew there was a reason that I wanted to keep doing this, too. Looting! Okay. As of right now, they don't seem to be coming up. So I'm gonna take this opportunity. We're just gonna see if there's anything to loot over here. Which there is. Oh my god. 2 bullets? Are you hecking kidding me? And those are the 2 bullets on the gun that we used the silencer for. Totally worth it. Was worth it to come through here. Okay. Again, we're just gonna move very carefully. This is the farthest we've made it since we started doing this area. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Is this what progress looks like? Okay. What's up, Ryan? Welcome on in. What's this? Yeah, okay. Definitely worth it to get through this area. Thank you so much. Is it Roman Anders? Did I say that right? Thank you for using your Twitch Prime to subscribe. Becoming our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Enjoy that adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes, including a bunch of limited time only Last of Us themed emotes. I hope you like them. Test them out. Spam them up. Can we celebrate that beautiful brand new sub with some hearts and some hype in chat? What's up, Devontae? Welcome on in. That, honestly, Chillin' Hall, that has been me 24/7. Every time we see a mannequin, it feels like the equivalent of jumping at your own shadow a bit, but they're creepy. Red Ball, thank you so much for using your Prime to resubscribe for 2 heckin' months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. It's good to see you. So, I don't think it's most chaotic Cheshire. There is a percentage of people, but I don't think it's like the dominant percentage. But basically, it is a genetic thing. It's a gene that you can just have. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back around this way and try swimming from the other angle then. I wanted to try and catch those guys on patrol, but I haven't really seen where they're going. I haven't seen them move away from that area much, so. So far, I'm really, really liking it. I think they've greatly improved upon some of the actual gameplay of the first one in a way that makes a massive difference. I find the combat to be a lot more satisfying, and it's hard because I played the first game on normal and I'm playing this game on survivor difficulty. So like for me, one of the things that I want to say is like, oh, I love the difficulty. I really should either do another playthrough of the first game on the hardest difficulty or play through this on normal to do a more direct comparison. But as of right now, I think that they've done a great job of balancing what people enjoyed about the first game so much with gameplay improvements. So far, obviously the story is still unfolding, so I don't want to make too much judgment on that. But thematically, I feel like it's already led to some really interesting discussions in chat, especially about, you know, the kind of choices that the characters are making. Oh, snap. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure they saw me jump. There we go. Google says 4 to 14% of people will say cilantro tastes like soap. So it's by no means like the majority or an overwhelming amount or anything, but it's enough people that it's not uncommon when you meet someone, you know? It also means if you ever have a friend where you're wondering, like, are they picky? Like, are they being fussy? Or just picky or what? Like, no. It really does taste nasty to them. It just plain tastes nasty to them. I don't know if the other guy's still down here.
Maggie! What? She's dead!
Shit. Where's the other guy? Shit. Oh my god. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, of this whole area, there's only one dude left. We can try and snipe him from afar, or we can just take the boat. Oop. My bad.
There you are! She's taking the boat!
Oh shit. Oh my god. Can I go over this or no? Oh shit. Where am I supposed to be taking this boat? Here we go. There we go. Go this way, bub. Good job, Ellie. Proud of you. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so scary. See, I think if we had both of them left alive, she would have gotten shot at trying to get the boat started. And that would have been more frustrating.
No one's following.
Good job, Ellie Bean.
Where's the Ferris wheel?
That's a good point. I don't know. You wanted me to drive the boat and know where I was going? Have you met me, Eleanor? Do you know who I am? I don't know where we're going. I thought you knew. I'm going to assume through here. Excuse me. Boat coming through. La 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 la. Yes, this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. We're only on Seattle day 3 right now. So if you have already played the game or seen another playthrough, kindly refrain from any backseating or spoilers or anything of the sort. Okay, stop driving the boat. Stop driving the boat for a second. Also, can we just take a minute to be so proud of Ellie? Because girl couldn't even swim in the last game, okay? She didn't even know how to swim at all. And look at her now. I'm so proud of her. Okay. Thank you, Hootenanny. It's good to have you here. Just out of curiosity, okay. Who here has already either played this game or seen a playthrough? Like, who here knows what's happening next? Just a show of hands. Okay. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, boat, please. Boat, you're gonna make me have to hit the triangle button at the right time, and I'm not good at that. Don't do that to me.
Got it.
Okay, so a lot of us. Okay, I finished the game yesterday. Oh my gosh, Duke, I can't wait to hear your thoughts as soon as I've finished it. I'm just letting intuition guide me, because I have no clue where I'm going. Dang. Wow, a lot of y'all have already seen it. Okay, cool. I am super excited. So if y'all were not aware, when I first played The Last of Us, the first game... Uh-oh.
Damn it.
So they're shooting at each other, though. We did like I want to say like an hour or two once we finished the game to talk about it and decompress and have like a closing thoughts sections. We'll definitely be doing that for this game as well. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Barefoot Bunny. That's my favorite thing about watching first playthroughs on Switch. And it's why my mods have always been super mindful and super helpful when it comes to not just spoilers, but backseating even can totally change the course of a playthrough. We've had so many times on stream where like I would have made it through a game much faster had chat told me what to do, but then we wouldn't have discovered whatever weird way of doing it I was playing with, you know? I tend to get really creative with solutions when I don't know better. Shit, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Not that shot, it would have been worth a better shot, but that was the only shot I had. So yes, just in general, I don't like having any kind of like tips or like, what if we tried this? Because I just like brainstorming on my own. Oh, I'm sure they love that, Casually Crude. I'm sure they absolutely love that. Mods, do you mind banning that person, please and thank you? I'm sorry, not Casually Crude. The other comment in chat, does someone mind handling that for me? Yeah, the whistling is not my favorite sound in the world. And I probably will have it haunting my dreams for the rest of my life. Sorry, I realized as soon as I said, mods, can you ban that person, that I had just read someone's comment out loud and was like, not them! I didn't mean them, though! The other person! Okay. Okay. Come here. Hello. Hello. Hi, best friend. Where'd she go? Okay, there she is.
Quiet.
Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Barefoot Bunny. It's just fun seeing how different people solve problems and find solutions in different ways. And I swear, I have never done a first playthrough of a game without someone saying, I didn't know you could do that. And it's really cool because it always comes from me usually forgetting how something works in the game. Like, I forget that there's a really basic ability that could be helpful to me. And so instead, I come up with some super roundabout, unnecessary way of tackling whatever is in front of me. And it's just really interesting because you discover... Oh, shit. Shoot. Alright. Well... well, that didn't work out how I thought it would. I don't know, Gemini. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Medieval, I've never heard of that game before. So I don't currently have any plans to, no. I know, the Shamblers are horrendous. The Shamblers and the whistling coming from the scars, it's a lot. It's a lot. The noises in this game, like, there's a lot of things that make this game so beautiful and so special, but I genuinely, so much credit to everyone who worked on any aspect of sound in this. Also, oh my gosh, random side story. I'm just gonna be moving very far and we're gonna be going around a different way. But, side note, remember when, I think it was when we first started this playthrough, I can't remember, somebody was asking about who voices the clickers. And I said that when I worked in voiceover, when I worked at a voiceover talent agency, there was a woman that we represented who was one of the only women that I knew who did creature noises. And I was like, I don't know if she specifically voiced clickers, but I saw her name in like the additional roles section. So like, I would bet there's a good chance that she did something like that. I found out she does voice the clickers. I was so proud. She does such a good job too. Oh my gosh. No. No, I don't like you. I do not like you. No, no thank you. You know, I bet they're fun in a way, Hootenanny, but they're so intense for their voices and for their throats. It's really grueling work. They have to be scheduled for shorter sessions than, like, a standard session is normally 4 hours. Depending on who you're working with, a standard, like, creature sound session can start at 2 hours because of how taxing it can be. And there's a lot left to be desired in terms of protections within the industry for people who do work like that, where it's making it so they can't take other jobs as well, which is a big part of the problem with it. There should be better protections in place for people who do things like that, especially because, like, if they book that job, they can't work the next day doing something with their voice because their voice is too shot from the creature session. They really have to protect their instruments, so to speak, you know? Where are we at story-wise? That's a great question, Mara. Does anyone know how to describe... Like, I know okay, so we went through the... Jesse and Ellie split up. Wow. I did not think I was gonna land that in the slightest. We went through the water level, if you're familiar with that. And now we're... I feel like I'm getting better with the dodges. Still a lot, but like we're getting close to the aquarium. We got to Nora, got some info, killed her. She was not very nice. Flashback. Ooh, we saw a flashback from 2 years ago where Ellie went back to the hospital. The hospital where she and Joel ended up at the end of the first game. So Ellie went back to that hospital and ended up finding a voice recorder indicating that Ellie is the only immune person that anyone has been able to find in a very, very, very long time, and that a cure could have been made. She confronted Joel about it, and she was like, you either tell me the truth now or I'm leaving. And she was like, I will go back to that town with you, but, like, you know, she's very heavily implying she's not going to be happy about it. And she was not happy about it. Yeah, we're not really sniping, mostly because on Survivor we don't have many bullets as is. So we're focusing more on close stealth takedowns. Fuck. Or at least we're trying to. Usually with things like this, it takes a couple runs to get a lay of the land, like where people are. Have you ever played Minecraft? I tried Minecraft once, and it was not for me. I'm not big into open sandbox games. I like having more structure. Even when I play games like The Sims, for instance, you'll notice I tend to always play... I always play challenges. I tend to most often do, like, long-term legacy challenges, rags to riches, that kind of thing. because I like having structure in games that are more open. Yeah, so if anyone here is just joining us recently, we are putting a heavy emphasis on stealth. This is the most amount of bullets we've had in our entire playthrough. And I think, not to toot my own horn, I think the only reason why we're starting to stack up so many bullets is because I'm actually getting like a tiny bit better. Not great, but a little bit better. And so we're using less bullets, so I'm able to stack them for the first time. But they are very hard to come by. And it's much more like economic for us to just try and pull him over here. Okay. Saving bullets helps us a lot in the long run. So 1 down, all right? 1 down. Oh shit, there's one right there. Okay. Okay. Does anyone else do that, like, I'm gonna lean to the side thing? Because you want the character to lean IRL? Just me being lame? Okay, just checking. Okay, that was really risky. I could not see where I was going, and had we popped up in a different area, that might have gone real differently. But 2 down, 2 down. 2 down, and we got a bullet. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that makes me feel better, thank you. Shows you're really into it. We'll go with that. When I was a kid, my sister used to like lean really, like her entire body. She used to stand in front of the PlayStation holding the PS2 controller and like lean her entire body. Almost like a yoga pose, oh God. And it was just so funny. And then she'd get so mad when it wouldn't work. Yeah, right, on racing games leaning. It means I am very immersed. Thank you, Kaz. Exactly. Okay. That was super close. Had we seen her even like a second earlier, that would not have worked. Okay, there's someone else. I can't tell if they're out here or if they're viewing. Yeah, they're viewing us from up above. That's why we almost got caught. Okay, so we're gonna grab that 1 bullet. We're going to reload. 6 bullets, 7 bullets, 3. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, look at us living it up. All right, we'll keep the brick. Oh shit, who is it? Oh, that got in the way. Fuck. Ah, okay, so good answer from earlier. Earlier somebody was asking if you can still get damage by shooting or like throwing through things, and now we have an answer to that in terms of throwing at the very least. The arc of the brick was interrupted by the tree, like it would be if it happened in reality, and it didn't hit the guy as a result. I was trying to throw the brick to stun him, and it didn't work. So good to know, good to know. I have a full clip. Right? Too cool? That's what I'm saying. Check me out. I am not just surviving, I am thriving. Okay, we're just gonna wait a second. So what is pine, Gemini? Walk me through it. What's pine? That tree did do me dirty. Thank you. And normally I'm on very good terms with trees. This is incredibly disappointing on so many levels. Okay, first person coming out. I think it's a kind of tree. No, I meant the game. It's a game for the Switch. I just don't know anything about it. I honestly, Ryan, I'm really enjoying the challenge. Personally, though, I'm big into roleplay in general. Oh shit. I should have been more patient there. That's my bad. This is what happens. I want to stealth and then I get greedy. Alright, well, this will be good practice for headshots for us, because we won't want to waste ammo. So if we don't get people with headshots, we're going to waste too much ammo. Oh shit, we're going to waste way too much ammo here. Fuck. Alright, let's reset. I will be more patient. Oh, interesting little. Maybe it might be different depending on like window versus tree. It could be the difficulty. It could be an inconsistency in the game that isn't rooted in logic, because sometimes that just happens with games, you know? Thank you. That headshot was not too bad. I'm working on my confidence. I don't know if anyone else is like this if you're new to playing FPS games. But sometimes when you're not used to playing them, it can be hard to pull the trigger and trust that you've lined up your shot right, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of operate under the assumption that I am never ready to shoot and I am never lined up properly, and it makes it a little harder, you know? Ooh. That sounds really interesting, Gemini. You can always throw through windows. So I guess, like if I threw a brick through a window, it would break the window and do damage to whatever it hits, or like stun whoever hits it? Yeah, me too, Kaz. Let's be real, I'm just working on my confidence as a human. I am turning 28 this year, and this is the first year that I've started telling myself, like, you know, maybe you're not terrible at everything, and maybe you are hired to do stuff for a reason, and maybe, you know, you're not as bad at your job as you think you are. But that's also after 4 years of doing this, and then with everything else that I do tangentially, so like hosting, voice acting, stuff like that, I restart that process. After 4 years, I've just become comfortable with streaming, and now I'm working on feeling the same way about hosting and voice acting and playing tabletop RPGs and stuff, but... Okay, interesting. Most other intervening objects will break it, though. Okay. Man, that tree just had it out for me, then. That was a personal attack on me by that tree. So, I've been thinking about this a lot, and now that you brought it up, Gemini, I'm just gonna chat about it since we have a minute while we're lurking in the shadows, waiting to take someone down. I want to play more indie games on stream. It's really hard balancing playing through games like this that require a lot of time to get through a playthrough, playing games like Dead by Daylight, where I want to play DBD every day to get better at it. Animal Crossing is something you can also play every day, you know? Adding in, like, I don't remember the last time we streamed The Sims. I miss The Sims. I want to get through other narrative-driven games that we haven't played. So, like, Hellblade is one that we still haven't streamed, and I would love to check out. I would love to do Bioshock 2 since I've never finished that. But I don't know how to balance all of that. It feels like there's never enough days in the week, you know? So maybe one day a week we could do like checking out indie games. But my problem with that is I don't think we'll finish them on that day. And I know myself, and I know the next day I'll just be like, well, we could just finish that one. And then we'll just be thrown off for forever, you know? I've never played a single Assassin's Creed game. Fuck. Fuck. I've never played a single Assassin's Creed game. I know that there is another Assassin's Creed coming out. Does anybody know when? Yes, thank you. How do I pronounce your username? NDSCX. I want to make sure I pronounce it right. So I'm using this as an opportunity to force myself to get better with aiming. I know that the accessibility options in this game are wonderful and that they have aim assist if I need it, but my lack of ability to aim mostly comes from just never playing shooter games. So I'm just taking this as a chance to get better. It's like the ultimate training ground, you know? Yeah, when does... Okay, we don't know when Valhalla comes out. I've been thinking about that, Kaz. I've been thinking about doing like one day a week where we check out indie games. I also think there's something kind of nice as a community about constantly once a week diving into an experience where you're like, I don't know if we're gonna like this or not. Maybe we're not. Maybe let's figure that out together, you know? Yeah, that's a great idea, Kolachai. Okay. They haven't put a date on it yet, but there's... Is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I always want to say Ubisoft, and I'm not sure if it's right. There's an Ubisoft event in 2 weeks. Got it. I thought AC was Animal Crossing New Horizons, not Assassin's Creed. Mood. Me all the time, if I'm being honest. When Animal Crossing first came out, I was very confused. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, yeah, let's just restart that. Instead of having Ellie crouch, I told her to climb on top of the truck. That wasn't a good idea. What's up, Beefer? How are you? It's good to have you here. We're gonna start off with a really wide swim because I want to test how far their reach is. Like, if they see me from this far away, do I still get the like whooshing, I'm about to have a flashback from Lost kind of noise, or is this far enough away that they do not give two fluffs about me? Yeah. Why is Misha tweeting about Assassin's Creed so much? So, I joke a lot. I love Misha, and I had watched her stream older Animal Crossing games before New Horizons came out, but it's one of those things where it really is a testament to how entertaining Misha is as a human. I feel like I barely took in any of the Animal Crossing gameplay, you know? Like, I spent hours in Misha's stream, and I still had no idea what Animal Crossing was like, what it was about. Oh shit, now there's 2 of them out here. The problem is you can't go prone. If you go prone, you go into the water. Shit, 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 shit. So I didn't know who Tom Nook was, and when the new Animal Crossing game was announced, I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct because I don't have a horse in that race kind of vibe, you know. And so all I saw were people tweeting about it, and they were like, oh my god, Tom Nook made the announcement. Oh my god, Tom Nook's announcement. And I thought that Tom Nook must be the PR guy for Nintendo, who is like on stage being the hype man, you know? And I think I'll carry that to my grave. Like, I don't think I'll ever live down the fact that I honestly and earnestly thought that that was how the new Animal Crossing game was announced, was by some schlub at Nintendo named Tom Nook, who they had to a PR announcement. Just like, why do people hate this guy so much? He just works for the company. It's not his fault. He's not in control of the game or anything. And then I did some reading and I found out, oh, people hate Tom Nook. Okay, well, there was one on either side. We were gonna have to do it one way or another. Fuck. You know what? Let's just do that. I'm very frightened right now. I wish that I had not used another bullet with the silencer on. That was my bad. I shouldn't have had that as our primary gun. That was a waste of 2 bullets, but Lesson learned. Okay, we took down 4 of them. Is that 4 of them? Oh, snap. Excuse you. Thank you, Doodlebug. I feel like people seem to either hate or love Tom Nook. I don't feel like I see a lot of, like, I don't have an opinion about Tom Nook. Like, it seems like people have very strongly formed opinions about him. Okay, that's a great question. Why would anyone hate Tom Nook? Good luck finding another loan with no interest. I had a similar thought. A lot of the criticism that I've seen has been related to the fact that you don't know that you owe him that money until you show up. So, like, even though it's made up money and you earn it by doing things around the island, it is a little culty that it's like you didn't know you were going to be in debt to this man until you're there. That's a little bit weird. And, like, okay, I understand that. I also understand, though, ultimately it's a game that they know kids are going to play, and it narratively, like, the flow of it makes sense as a good time to introduce to children, rather than have a backstory scene of you knew what you were getting into before you go there. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's low-key, like, just a tiny bit mob boss-esque. You didn't know exactly what you were signing up for. That being said, again, like, the terms of your contract are a pretty sweet deal. I agree with you 100%. But I know some people take umbrage with the fact that, like, regardless of what the terms are, you are now a part of a deal that you did not know you were making, kind of, if that makes sense. Which, like, fair. I get that. Some people are just very much like communication. Tom Nook should have been up front. I think that's more of a game mechanic than it is his personality, though, you know? Oh my god. Can everyone please read Sandy Andy's comments? Because I don't know if I want to read them out loud, but I need to know that each and every one of you has read those words in that order. I was gonna say, there's apparently a lot of Tom Nook lore, and apparently, yeah, Medi's right. I've heard that about a lot of Animal Crossing characters, that they used to be a little bit more hardened, and now they're softer and sweeter. You know what? I like that way of looking at it, NLA. Sandy, no! Sandy, why? You know what? Sandy, you're into what you're into, and I support you. As long as Tom Nook is on board, as long as Tom Nook is down for it, I hope you get... I hope your dreams come true, okay, my friend? I know, right, Anti-Held? I really love it as well. The only time I don't love it is when people use it as fuel to, like, bully. Like, some people have gotten a little too much into the whole Raymond thing, and that baffles me. But ultimately, like, I just think it's amazing that anyone can feel so much passion over a video game. I think it's a beautiful thing. Also, I'm so sorry. I've missed 2 alerts now. My apologies. Red Ball, thank you so much for sticking around for 2 months of sub love and support, back to back with Anonymous. Anonymous gifting that sub to Sandy Andy, making Sandy Andy our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. Test out those emotes. I hope you like our special Last of Us themed ones. Ultimately, a lot of what I try to live my life by is, like, don't use things as an excuse to hurt people or as a reason to hurt people. Like, love a video game as much as you want, but don't bully other people over it, and in which case, who cares? If you want to put a poster of Tom Nook up on your wall and, like, kiss him before you go to bed every night, it's no skin off my nose, but don't, like, cyberbully people online who say they don't like Tom Nook. You know what I mean? Like, that's where my line is. You do you, as long as it's not hurting others. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat for Lauren? Thank you so much for the 2 months of sub love and support. No worries at all. I hope you are enjoying your playthrough. I myself am far more dehydrated from crying than I would like to be. It's so good to see you. Welcome back for another month, and thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. All right, I'm feeling like maybe they're not gonna come back down this time around. So we're going to change our tactic on the fly. Uh-oh. I can hear them, but I don't know where they are. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think me specifying it's relevant to our conversation means I'm saying that bullying is okay in any form, though, Crude. Like, that's not... If I included that caveat before everything I said, we'd be here forever, because I would be talking 24/7. Just because I'm highlighting the fact that liking a video game character doesn't mean you should bully other people over it, doesn't mean that that's the only instance in which you shouldn't bully. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna stay back here for a second. What's up, Funky Swerve? Welcome on in. Can we get some welcoming highs and hellos in chat for Funky Swerve? Not just any kind of swerve. A funky swerve. Okay. Okay, so 2 down up here. Did she break that glass by falling? How did that glass break? Can we get some good nights and goodbyes in chat for Red Cat Rising? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out today. I know I'm losing track of time. I can't believe we've been live for 5 hours already. I hate that they alert each other all the time. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Is no one else whistling back? Is no one else showing up?
The others.
Okay. Woo! I think her hand must have just touched the window pane, and that's what shattered it. Okay, the fact that no one whistled back gives me a little bit of confidence.
Right.
Also, can we look at this, please?
You again.
All the candles down below, like it's an altar. My gosh. I feel like we're walking into something big, though, because on one coffee table, we just got health, some parts to make an upgrade, and 2 thingy-mabobs. You know what I'm talking about. The thingies. The doodles. The bub-bubs. What are they called? What are they called? Anyway, any area, especially at this difficulty level, any area that gives me that much loot, I don't trust it. This is like the most amount of health we've had in a hot minute. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I will save, though. I know we just hit a manual checkpoint by clearing the room, but... Or, I'm sorry, not a manual. Like, an automatic one, but... Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Wrong button. It's just too many free things for me to feel like we're not about to walk into the lion's den. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we can't make Molotovs. We can't make health kits. We can't make a silencer. We can do a melee upgrade. And we can do more arrows or more stun bombs. I actually don't feel like I use the trap mines very often. Can we please get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much, Ryan, not Lion, for that beautiful brand new sub. Making yourself our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Enjoy that adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's good to have you here. I'm assuming... Oh, should I go back and get the boat? Hold on, sorry, rhetorical question. Rhetorical question. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get the boat because the boat can go over that part. So I'm gonna double back. Trap mines are very good against dogs. We're doing a no dogs harmed run. So that's very specifically a reason why we wouldn't want to use trap mines. We are doing no damage to any pupper. Also, just as a heads up, we're going to go back to the boat. We're gonna grab the boat. We're gonna bring the boat over to this new area. And then I'm probably gonna hop up and use the restroom. I don't know why. I feel like it was an hour into the stream, like 10 minutes ago. I don't know if anyone else feels similarly, but this stream has just flown by. I have no idea how. So I'm gonna need another bathroom break in a minute. Hi Jillian, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Why don't we name the boat? It's been a minute since we've had something like fun and silly and joyful to do, and I think coming up with a name for our boat counts as that. What do we want to name our boat? First name is Susan. Love it. Arthur. Arthur is my front runner right now. I love it. Fair Juliet, also love it. Love a good reference to Pirates of Salt Bay. Bodie McBoatface. Shimmer 2. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I think... Oh, we have 30. Man, we wanted 40, I think. Yeah, 40. Dang it. Benjamin. Blueberry. I like blueberry. So far, I'm still feeling Arthur. I don't know why. What does that say about me? That Arthur is the name that I feel is most fitting for the boat. Arthur Windowbreaker. So far, yes. 1,000 times yes. Arthur Windowbreaker. Boris. Kevin. Oh, stop. The SS Billy Joel. Love it. Love everything about it. Ooh, yikes. God damn. Okay, well, we're gonna take a bullet from that. Nitro race boost. Yeah, we're getting way too much free stuff. I'm actually concerned. Queen Ellie's Revenge. Oh my gosh. Can I get the Chuck E. Cheese tokens? I think I like Arthur because it reminds me of We Happy Few. All right, I guess the only thing we can really upgrade is the recoil on the pistol, so let's do that. Nice. And I think that's the last upgrade that we can do besides the fire rate and the capacity. Floaty McJoel. Oh my gosh, my heart can't take that. The turning. That's actually pretty cool. Holy shit. Oh, snap. Step beat. In no way, shape, or form associated or affiliated with Dance Dance Revolution. Aww. Some kid was having a birthday party. Oh, no. That actually makes me really sad. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna take my bathroom break here. Now I'm sad. Okay. Friends, I'm gonna hit the pause button for a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I might grab another beverage, maybe a little snack or something, but I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Now is a great time if you've been not wanting to miss a minute of the gameplay. Stretch your legs, get some food, pet a puppy, you know, whatever you need to do. Take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Hi. Hello. Sorry. I didn't catch it before it looped around again. It's because... Do you want to know why? Do you know why I was late? I got a beverage. Because it is the last day of the weekend. And, I don't know why. I have a feeling we're about to hit some tough stuff coming up. So, I'm ready. Just try me, game. What's up, whatchamacallem? How are you, Kaczynski? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, Knowledge Rhino. Thank you so much. Lena, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, shit. Yeah,
Fuck. Goddamn bloaters! Wondered whether you fucks were in Seattle.
Fuck. Ellie, run. Just run, bud. Alright, we're gonna do this approximately 1,000,000 times. This is gonna be a real hard one, y'all. The bloater, I love that they think I'm gonna be stealthing through this. The bloater on its own would be enough. The fact that... Fuck. The fact that there's other infected showing up is like insult to injury. That sucks, dude. Okay, Ellie, keep going, bud. Keep going, bud. We don't have any Molotovs. Same reason why we don't have any health kits. We just like... We're just gonna start over. We just have not had... We haven't been finding enough rags, and that's what you use to make Molotovs and to make health kits, so... Okay. I just want to have the pump shotgun ready. Good news is they seem to have made it so all other infected are one-shot. Fuck. That dude took a shotgun blast to the face and it didn't even slow him down. That is so fucked up. How does it have such accuracy with its acid bombs? That's a really good question. Because this game is hard. Because this game is hard! That's how. well. We're just gonna have to throw what we can throw at him. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah, they do have acid, which is super fun. I just love that for me, you know? Okay. Shit. Okay. That was a little experiment to see if I could do that. And it seems like the answer is kind of yes, but you wouldn't want to. The answer seems to be yes, but why would you want to? Also, I'm gonna pull the volume down because I feel like it's gonna be very loud. Give me just 1 second though, friends. Okay. Sorry, I have to send something real quick. The runners are what's going to make this really tough. If we could get some space between us and the bloater, like right from the get-go, and then just take him on single-handedly, it would not be anywhere near as difficult. But, you know, that's what makes it a challenge and whatnot. Okay. So, bloater number 1. Ah, shoot. Okay. Shit. I'm sorry. Runner number 1. Only 1 bloater total. If there were more than 1 bloater here, I would lose it. I would absolutely lose it. Yes, please, no backseating. I will be trying out a bunch of different methods here, and we are in... Oh shit. I keep forgetting. I don't know why. I keep forgetting that you don't throw the trap mines like that. Okay, we're gonna have to circle back for that. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I guess it makes sense because the trap mine is much more delicate. So, like, you set it down, but especially trying to set one down and not seeing that there's a runner there until you've already started the animation to put it down will lead to Ellie's death pretty quickly like that. Okay. Okay. 1. Okay, no, that was not great. Let's keep moving. 2 runners. 2 runners down. 2 runners down, and I don't see him. Okay. It's the runners that are just gonna continuously be the death of us here. Actually, yeah, Marino. Weirdly enough, there's this, like, tiny part of my little gamer brain that's like, not the arcade machines. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to redo this one anyway, because I missed that at the beginning, but... You know what's interesting is it doesn't... Maybe because we've put so many hours into this so far, it doesn't even feel super stressful to me anymore. It's just like... Shit. It doesn't even feel so much stressful as it does just like... I can't think of the right way to put it. This is the new normal. Like, it's expected that I'm gonna need to do it 1,001 times before I get it, I guess is what I'm saying. So this no longer stresses me out like it used to. Because it's like, well, yeah, of course. Oh my god, dude. Don't set off that fucking... God damn it. I hate the runners. The runners are just gonna fuck up everything. The runners just got both of the mines that I'm intending for old Snoot Snout over there. What's his name? The bloater. Yeah, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Getting to that flow state. Like, you kind of are just so into it that it's like, it's not stressful anymore. It's just, what can you do to be more aware and to... Okay, let's grab that on our way out. Let's move around here to make sure he comes this way. If that was a fucking runner that just went... It was a fucking runner. Why do they do this? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there we go. Fuck. I think it's the runners that are gonna be... Like, fuck's sake. I was gonna say, I could have lined up a shot there when I threw the brick, but the runner coming, it just, you have to be so fast. This is like the ultimate training ground for whatever it's gonna throw at us later, you know? I don't know what's coming later, but if we can get through this, if we can get through this, I am nowhere near as worried as I previously would have been, if that makes sense. Like, this absolutely is not gonna be easy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I know. 8 bullets for our revolver. We have so many more bullets than we ever have in this playthrough. And I'm trying to make good use of them. We'll see. I'm trying to be better with them, but I also think I should just start unloading more bullets into him. Instead of lining up like the perfect shot, I just need to start taking any shot I get on him. The strategy of like duck, evade, get one headshot in from afar works really well on bloaters when you're alone with them. When you're not, it's just really hard to find the perfect setup. Oh, fuck. Ellie, get out of there. Get out of there. Shit. Oh, shit. No! Don't do it! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you gotta get out of there, Ellie. There we go. I did a dodge okay there. That was not too shabby. Okay, put it down, bub. Put it down. Fuck. Okay. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna be grateful and say this game could have given us clickers here instead of runners. And the Jarbalay, please stop backseating. I've said multiple times. I'm good. I'm using my resources. I'm playing the game to the best of my ability. And I know that reminder is well-meaning, but I promise it has occurred to me that I should use resources. I promise. Did we abandon Arthur? Yeah. We fell through this room, and so Oops, sorry, bud. And it was not our choice necessarily. I'm just gonna hit him since we're gonna restart. Not our choice to be in this room with this bloater. We were sliding a cart across the floor, and the floor gave way and crashed down. So I think a hilarious plot twist would be if he just wanted more quarters. He just wants to play the arcade machines. Oh, bless him. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, Ellie, I'm really glad you made sure his head was still dead. I think encounters like that with the runners also... Playing this game on this difficulty level reminds me a little bit of speed running, where you reach a point where like you can tell if the run is gonna be a success or not, you know? And if you're losing health to like one encounter with one runner, I just kind of know I'm not gonna get it this time around, you know? Maybe let's get out of here, Ellie. Maybe let's just run, bub. Just like a thought, just like a crazy idea that I had, but... Bloater is bad. Yes, thank you. It's all good, Jarbalay, but just for the future. Especially playing it on a high difficulty like this. Like it's a challenge for a reason, and it's okay that we're not getting it right away. It'll take us quite a few times, but we'll get there. And it'll be very, very satisfying when we do. I promise. I don't know if bloaters have crotch regions, but I feel like I just hit it in the crotch region. And la 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 la. Ah! God, oh God. Oh God. That was awful. Oh, I really didn't know that one was gonna be there. Oh, that was sincerely so awful. Oh, I hated that. Oh, no thank you. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Hi, bud. Fuck's sake. Ellie. Okay. Fuck! Ellie, I'm so sorry. Get out, get out, get out! Run! Run! I do like that you can dodge them. I like that it's not just like, well, once a bloater hits you, you're done for. Like, you can dodge. Which is nice to spot. Oh my God. That one on the right just scared the shit out of me. I was on a lower difficulty and I think I had 2 runners. Wow. No, they've been spawning like pretty rapidly here, I would say. Oh, I didn't lay it down. That's why. Oh God. That... I was gonna say, if that fucking bloater didn't even take any of the damage. Okay. Shit. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, bud. Okay. Okay, alright, so also standing in its gross, gross pool of nastiness does long-term damage. Great! Love that for me. Okay. Come on, Ellie. There you go. Good job. Okay, buddy. Nice little headshot you got there. Okay, so we've taken down... Absolutely abolish. Honestly, like... My stance with these characters is always like, they are capable of making it out of this encounter alive. I am the one that is holding them back because I'm not good at the game. So I always apologize to them because it's like, if I were playing better, Ellie would have made it out of here alive by now, you know? It is 100% my fault and 0% Ellie's fault when stuff goes wrong. Shit. Grab it, bub. Okay. Shit. Okay. One more of these. Hi. Please don't trigger the thing meant for the big guy. Please don't do it. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please don't. That's gotta be at least 5 of them. Ellie, run. Run, Ellie, run. Okay. We don't have any more explosives now. Okay, Ellie, run. I feel like this is the best run we've done so far, and now I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, can she just leg it? Leg it where? Leg it where? We are trapped in this room. There is nowhere to leg it to. Okay. Okay, we just have to get a better jump on the runners so we don't get into situations anymore like that where they have a chance to do any damage to us. If they have a chance to do any damage to us, we're fucked if the bloater finds us, you know? Okay, put that down there. Grab that, and let's move. Don't let the runner get over there. Okay. Fuck. Okay, Ellie, run. Good job, bub. You're doing great, sweetie. Stay over here. Okay, good job, buddy. You're doing great, honey. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Okay, run, Ellie. Ah, fuck. Okay. You're doing great, sweetie. Just use the bullet. I picked the bomb back up instead of grabbing the health. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that's fun. Let's grab that health first. Oh, that's why I don't grab the health first normally. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's reset. I just like, if I know I'm gonna reset, I like trying to punch the bloater first, but... Whew. Yeah, the problem with just focusing on the big guy is the runners definitely do just keep coming no matter what, but they keep dropping from so many different areas that if I don't take them out, they absolutely get a jump on you, and they can kill you from behind if you're just focused on the bloater. So it would be nice to just focus on the bloater, but unfortunately it just piles up too fast. Like, I don't know how we ended up with 2 of the same dude there. That was kind of weird. Food, thank you. Also, at the end of the day, like, these runners only take 1 hit if you can successfully land that hit, and I should be able to successfully land a hit on 1 runner. You know what I mean? Like, it's not impossible for us to do this. Oh, fuck. It's not impossible for us to do this. We just need to get better. They're just gonna keep coming. At least I assume. Obviously, I've never done this before. I would assume it's an infinite wave of them. And we're just gonna have to balance using the majority of our resources on the bloater, but making sure, shit. Shit. Ellie, I'm so sorry. Let's run, bub. It'll have to be like a bit of balance, you know? God, they're just the worst. Is there a difference between the bloater's acid bombs and the shambler's self-destruct thing? That's a great question. And I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know. Does anybody have the answer? Okay, so coordinating like that a little bit better, I think just helps all around, you know? Especially like that. That's why we deal with runners. That's why we deal with runners, because if I stop checking to see where they are, they come and grab me. It's the same. Okay, cool. It's both acid. Well, there you go. You'll learn something new every day. Didn't know? Now you know. Okay. Okay, Ellie. Nice little dodge. I'm so proud of you. Let's see if we can... Do we have a shot on the bloater? Nope. Okay. I saw that person dropped something, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. Let's see if we can get another shot. Fuck. God, they're just relentless. Yeah, it would be nice if we had grenades. Unfortunately, we don't. We have stun bombs. I'd rather save those if we can. Okay, good to know. During kill animations, you can be swapping. Fuck. I did not know that during kill animations, you can swap in weapons. That's helpful. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much, Delta Second, for the 23 months of sub-love and support. Thank you for 23 months of being a bright, shiny... Oh, I got disoriented. And Sparkly Star here. It's so good to have you back for another month. How are you doing? Boop. Okay. That took much longer than I would have liked. And thank you so much. Holy guacamole. Seiko Excalibur, thank you for gifting that sub to Zadie. Making Zadie our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. You know what? Just come at me. Just come at me, right off the bat, you know? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I don't know why sometimes I feel like a badass when it comes to nailing the timing of hitting the runners, and other times I feel like they just are destroying me. My goodness. Thank you, WikiWay. I appreciate it. We're getting there. We're not there yet, but So far, I'm not stressed over it because this is... Fuck. This is such an intense... Oh, snap. Can we get his butt? This is such an intense section that, like, I don't expect it to go well, if that makes sense. Okay. The only thing that's starting to get to me is the runners. My gosh. I feel pretty patient overall with this fight, but the runners are starting to drive me cuckoo bananas. Good news is... Oh, snap. Good news is, it looks like one of them dropped a piece of, like, a rag in that one. And if we can get them to drop that again, we could make a Molotov. So, shit. Sorry, Elle. Sorry, bub. Okay, lay it down here. Look at that. Shoot him. And shoot him. Oh, shit. Okay. God, this is so disorienting. I can't imagine actually doing this in real life. Ellie is such a badass. Every time the bloater yells, I just think of the troll in the dungeon from Harry Potter. Honestly, you're not wrong. I wanted to see if I could get that down fast enough without it damaging me, but no. That's okay. We'll do it again. What's the little heart that pops up in the bottom right corner when I get hit to 1 hit point? It's an upgrade that I've used. So that's something that I upgraded. So if I'm at a point where I would normally die, I don't die anymore. I get like a second chance when I hit 1 hit point, essentially. Fuck. Shit. 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 Did he just take out, did the bloater just take out the runner for me? Okay. Okay, better runner. I don't know what the word is. Evasion, better runner attacks on this one. I am doing better at dealing with the runners in the shit in this round. Sorry, Ellie. Oh, I must have run through more of his stuff. Ugh. I had no idea bloaters would attack the runners consistently. That's really good to know. So if we can try and get them... Fuck. If we can try and get the bloater to target the runners, that would make a big difference. Okay, let's try. Let's try coming through here first. Drop that. Pick up the health from here. Good job, Ellie Belly. Let's grab... Shit. Okay. No, sorry, Ellie. Keep running, bud. Keep running, baby bear. Okay, good job. Okay. I think... Alright, we'll grab something over here. A bottle. There we go. Okay, let's run. Shit. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna save the... Fuck. Fuck. I hate the runners so much. We're gonna save the stuff that's on the silencer for the last minute. We can take the silencer off, but I'd like to keep those bullets if possible, since that's the only gun we can make the silencer for. I'm gonna hop up really quickly, friends. I'm not gonna play our Be Right Back video. I am just gonna leave you with this beautiful screen to look at, but I really need to pee. I do apologize. But I'm gonna hop up and run to the restroom really quickly. Let me find some music to leave y'all with while I'm gone. Now's a great time though to do the same, especially if you've been here for the whole stream. We've been live for 6 hours, and this fight is going to take some time. It's gonna take forever. So if you need a break right now, if you need to stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever it might be, definitely don't be shy about that. And I will be back in just a minute. Oh. Hi, friends. Can we get some welcome raiders in the chat? I'm so sorry. I picked like the worst moment to hop up. I need to use the restroom. But hi, if you're just joining us right now, I am doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 in cosplay as Ellie, and we are stuck on the same boss fight for forever. For forever and ever. It does feel like a Ganon battle, right? Thank you, Angel One Kenobi. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you came on through. Welcome on in, everybody joining us from Bailey's Raid. One of my lovely, wonderful mods. Could we get a shout out for Bailey, please and thank you? I'm so sorry I missed Almost Chris with that primary sub for 2 months. Welcome back for another month of sub love and support. I appreciate it. I am so sorry if any alerts go off during this sequence you're about to see. Oh my gosh. If y'all are just joining us, we're on the hardest difficulty of this game, which means we got very little resources, we have very few items, very few bullets, and oh my gosh, this fight, let me just tell you, just watch this, because there's no way we're gonna get it right now, so like you'll get a sense of what we've been going through, but oh shit, it's just a nightmare. It's just everything is awful and it's terrible and I am not well equipped to deal with any of it. Ellie, get out of the way! Ellie, get out of the way, bud! Come on! And it's terrifying. So if you're just joining us for the first time, good vibes in chat are very much appreciated because this fight is intensely difficult. I think we've done it about 24 times so far. Shit, Ellie, take your gun up, bub. Fuck. I'm 99.99% sure I just missed that. Okay, Ellie, get out of there, buddy. It's fun! We've only been doing it for like an eternity, but it's so fun. It's so fun. You know, this guy on his own is a nightmare to deal with, but that's okay. That's totally okay, because we barely get to see him anyway, because there's so many other people that we have to fight. So that's fine. It's okay that he's so difficult, because we never make it to facing him anyway. It's rough. If you're just joining us, I hope you're ready for a long stream of doing the same thing over and over and over again. But welcome on in. We're a very friendly, very welcoming community. You know, more so when we can talk to each other. We're not focused on feudal boss fights. Get out of there, Ellie. Get out of there. Okay. Shit. Also, if we immediately get through this area because you raided Bailey, you are my new good luck charm for forever and ever. No! Fuck! Teach me your ways of staying positive, you know? I don't know if I have a secret to it. I guess, like, at some point I'll crack and I'll get really frustrated with this. So far, though, I just accept that it's like, yeah, I'm not doing very well. Like, it's not the game's fault. I'm genuinely not playing that well. And the game is just making me do it again and again until I get better. And the game just wants me to be better because Ellie would be able to be better at this, you know? I think of it kind of as like a roleplay thing. Like, Ellie as a character would be equipped to get through this, so me as a player, I I need to be on her level, you know? And so I just look at it as like, okay, so being super patient and like, I'm clearly not getting it. What am I not getting? What can I do differently? How can I do better? Okay. Luckily, that's an example of doing better. I am getting a little bit better at dodging. Okay. I do apologize though. I'm normally much more responsive with stuff happening in chat. This is not like the chattiest part of the game. I am not moving my eyes off of the screen for a second because I'm so scared of what's happening. And I'm so scared of dying here. Like right now. It's just the combination of him being able to throw those things makes it so hard. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're doing kind of different. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Ellie's been doing this for years. I've only been playing this game for a couple hours. It's a lot of just doing the exact same thing over and over again. Okay. Ellie, let's move, bub. I'm sorry. Anyway, hi. If you're joining us right now, I'm sorry. This fight is so intense. I'm just gonna lay this right here. That's just how done I am. I'm just gonna put that right there. I just need like a couple rounds where I don't really try, but I just hit him with ridiculous damage to make myself feel better. And that will, yeah, that's cathartic, you know? Come here. Okay. Okay. Only one bullet wasted there. I think that sounds like a great plan. Let's say screw the zombies. It really, just the runners are out to get me, man. Every time I feel like I'm starting to have some leeway, the combination of the runners and the explosives, like, if the explosives hadn't been there, if he hadn't been throwing that acid thing, I think we would have survived that encounter. Okay, let's just restart. Let's just restart this one. Yeah, when you pause for 1 second, you get that acid bomb, and it's just brutal. Oh my gosh. What's up, Fabricio? How are you? It's good to have you here. I'm getting a lot better with the dodges. So I think this is why I don't get too bothered or like too worked up. I don't get very salty in video games, and I think it's because, like, if I'm not playing well enough here, that's my own fault, and I can see myself getting so much better, you know? So it's hard to be mad when, like, oh shit. The things that I'm not doing well are my own fault, and the things that I'm doing right, I'm getting better at. So it just feels really encouraging, you know? Oh shit, okay, well that did nothing. I was hoping I was hoping that hitting him with the brick would do something. Okay, maybe get out of here, Ellie. Let's let him take down that runner. Yes, it is my first playthrough. It's also my first time. Yeah, I believe we have one shotgun shell. The problem is you do have to take the time to swap like that. So I only have one shotgun shell, so we're kind of saving it. Whoops. All right, we're gonna restart this. So it's my first playthrough of this game. It's also my first playthrough of either of the Last of Us games on a higher difficulty. You can kill me. I'm trying to restart. You can kill me. Thank you. I only played the first one on normal. So this is my first time playing at a higher difficulty as well. So I wish that we had more shotgun ammo because I know the shotgun would pack a punch right about now, but unfortunately, we just have one shell and it's also just a regular one. It's not like an upgraded one in any way. Oh, fuck. Keep running, bub. Keep running, honey. You're doing great, sweetheart. I'm so proud of you. Keep running. Keep running, baby. Okay. Let's look and see. There we go. A brick. Boop. Let's try and get the bloater to deal with those ones. Shit. Shit. They're stacking up real fast. Too many runners. Too many runners for my liking. Okay. Fuck. Fuck! No! Shit. Oh, no! Fuck! Oh, I hate the runners. I hate the runners. I do not have the explosive arrow perk, no. If I had that, I would be using it liberally. I do not, unfortunately. Okay. Shit. Okay. We also, as you can tell, we have little to no health. So another problem we face here is not being able to heal when we do get hit. Fuck. Okay. Let's do that. Oh shit. Fuck. I was trying to swap my weapon. This fight has been really difficult to find a breather to swap weapons in. So we'll try to find a moment here. Oh shit. Okay. Put that down there. And then let's swap that to this. Let's move. We're gonna keep the pistol equipped. Fuck. This is my nightmare. I hate this so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Rinksel with that 4-month resub. Thank you so much for sticking around for 4 months of sub love and support. Being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 4 whole heckin' months now. I appreciate you so very much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ah, shit. He's right there. Okay. Fuck. And honestly, like, Ellie is holding her own. She's hanging in there, all things considered. But it's just not enough, you know? Okay, wait, hold on. Where'd he go? Fuck. Oh, hi! It's good to have you here. Oh, Ermin Trotter? Did I say that right? Ermin Trotter? Welcome on in. It's good to have you joining us. Yes, I do have 1 dog and 2 cats. Or I'm sorry, 1 dog and 3 cats. And they are... There you go. They're just my little baby angels, and I love them so much. This guy's gonna drop down. Oh, okay. We're just gonna restart. Having fun. Oh, this is just a blast. This is just the most fun. The most fun I've ever had. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Fuck! You right there! Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Ooh, I can't watch that. Who's the scruffy little kitty you almost forgot about? I am still so used to having 3 pets overall that I forget that number has changed. The most recent addition to the family is Timothy. Timothy is the biggest troublemaker by far. Come here. And he's the only boy. He's the only boy in the house. And he's just a sweet potato. I love him. He's just an endless source of mischief and entertainment. And I love him so much. If y'all were here earlier and you saw a cat sitting directly in front of my monitor during a fight, that was Timothy. Timothy, I didn't adopt Timothy until later in his life, and so he's just a little less, I have trained him less strictly than my other babies because he already came to me with like his own set of behaviors and had already lived with previous owners, you know? Oh my god. We're just gonna need a minute. Yeah, the bloater kill scenes are rough. Also, I drank my cider really fast, and now I don't have anything else. I feel like this is a fight where every time I die, I want like a sip of something strong, you know? Like this is brutal. This is not an easy or a fun fight to keep doing again and again. Come here. There we go. Good news is, okay, 2 runners down. Fuck. Okay. These things are just virtually indestructible. Bye, Rings. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. That's true, wacky username. At least there's never a dull moment in this fight. Were you worried this fight might get boring at any given moment? Well, never fear. It's horrendous from start to finish. There's something for everyone to hate. It's loud. It's bloody. It's brutal. The runners feel more beefy than ever before. Didn't I just hit that dude 3 times? Like, I feel like I got that dude 3 times and he's still here. How the hell are you gonna take it down? I have no idea, Maddie. The fact that there's an endless stream... Fuck you, man. There's an endless stream of runners is what's really getting me. I would feel a little bit more optimistic if it weren't for that. It's also hard to line up shots like this when, I can't tell if I landed that or not, when there's so many runners that just keep showing up. It's just endless. Like, I don't even know how much damage he needs to have sunk into him because I don't even get a chance to figure it out because of how many fucking runners there are here. Ugh. Yeah, the kill scenes get progressively worse. Let's try... Well, what if we tried this? We haven't tried putting down a fucking mine before. Part of me is like, take this dude down with melee. Doesn't that sound fun to just attempt a melee only? Ellie, yeah, we were standing that for way too long. It's tough not having a health bar for the opponent, or I don't even mind personally as somebody who gets way too into like role-playing it. I don't want a health bar because like, I like the idea that we don't see health bars in real life. So that's fine with me, whatever, I don't mind. I like a little mystery, but because we've never even had a run where we've come close, I guess, I mean, I don't know how much it takes to get him down, you know? Like, I don't even know if it's physically possible to do enough damage to him based on the amount of things that we have in our inventory. Okay, hold on. Let's take this dude down and that one down. Then let's try and swap. We'll get the shotgun out. Okay. Ellie, keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running, bub. Fuck. Okay. See, he doesn't seem to be consistently dealing with the other runners. Every now and then it looks like he takes out a... See, there's 3 runners now. I don't think he takes them out as often as... I don't want to say as often as I would like, but like, I can't rely on him taking the runners out. You know what I mean? Which makes it really hard to time putting these down in a way where the runners don't set them off. See how the runners set it off there? So even if I have the tools to hurt him... Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, fuck. Runner. It doesn't, as far as we're aware, yeah, no, there's no way I'm putting the difficulty down. Sorry, I'm just gonna hit him to make myself feel better. There's no way I'm putting the difficulty down. Absolutely no way. If it can be beat at this difficulty, we're going to beat it at this difficulty. There's going to be harder fights than this one in this game, and I want to be prepared for them. And I don't want to only play at this difficulty until a boss fight happens. Like, I want to commit to taking on all of the challenges that come with this difficulty. Like, if we're really trying to roleplay Ellie at this level, this is what she'd have to deal with, you know? Actually, you know what? Let's, I tried so hard to get that together at the last second and it didn't work. Also, I'm so sorry. I had one cider and now I have to pee every 5 minutes. I just really, really, really have to pee. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna run to the restroom. And when I get back, myself and my tiny little acorn-sized bladder will be ready to take on the rest of this. So give me just a minute. All right. Who's ready? Show of hands. Raise your hand if you're ready. Also, hi Ellie. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Quiddlety, welcome on in. How's it going? We've actually dodged the bloater's charges quite a few times now, and it's something that I'm really happy with. I like that that's even a possibility. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but just in case anyone wasn't here for it, I really like that the game doesn't treat the bloaters as, like, impossible. Like, you can dodge them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just getting through some of the arrows because, oh shit, because we're going to change the shotgun in a second anyway, so we might as well use that ammo up where we can. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Ellie, behind you! Oh my god, Ellie! Jesus! That took a minute, my gosh. And a random runner still came up behind us for a cutscene, a cinematic takedown. Bloaters throw pustules that leave behind a damaging cloud. Stay out. Oh, okay. No, we don't have any upgrade points. Oh fuck, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Come here. Okay, get out of the way, bub. Get out of the way, bub. Get out of the way. There you go. Good dodge. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's run around in circles till we die, huh? That sound like fun? Would you like that, Ellie? Would you like that, Ellie? I know, upgrade in the middle of the boss. If we barely have time to swap weapons here, we definitely don't have time to do that. As much as I love the sentiment. Okay, hold on. Let's try and adjust. Come here. Hi, honey. Okay. Whoops, sorry, bud. Okay. Okay. Woo! See how it's almost like we're like getting better at this? Even if we're not sticking it, even if we're not landing it, like we're still getting better. And I'm appreciative for that. Even if this takes us an eternity to get, I feel like I'm getting so much, so much better at this than I was when I first started, and that's super cool to see. If he could just grab that runner, that would be super nice. But alas, also hi Beta Fish, it's good to see you. Again, like the game is giving us these tips, like use listen mode. Like, girl, when do you see me slowing down enough to sit and use listen mode? I would love to live in that reality. Please, buy me a one-way plane ticket. What reality do you live in where that's a possibility for me? Please, hit me with it. Fuck you, man. I just wanted to punch him. Okay, where is he? Okay. Alright, bow does not do a ton of damage, but we don't need to do a ton of damage. We just need to get something in. We just need to get a hit in, basically. Fuck. Get out of there, Ellie. Get out of there, bub. Here we go. Good job, honey. Okay. Okay, if we could run the runners near him, that would be more helpful, but yeah, the arrows do some damage, but not a ton. What's up? Ooh. Can I say Sansa? Well, come on in. How's it going? Hold on, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Can you kill me? Thank you. You know what's interesting is I don't usually get that feeling of, oh, because I spent 3 hours of my life on this, I'm getting 3 times the enjoyment. Like, I don't usually get the higher difficulty equals a higher satisfaction after I finish it. I definitely like seeing myself get better at the game, but I don't usually feel that, like, it's why I'm not really into Dark Souls. Like, doing something 100 times before I get the hang of it has usually never been my kind of thing, you know? Excuse me, come here. With this game, I'm doing it a little bit more from, like, a roleplay perspective, which is why I don't want to lower the difficulty now as well. But I usually don't feel a massive sense of satisfaction once I, oh fuck, once I finally beat it. Fuck. Sorry, Ellie. Oh my god, just run, Ellie. Just get out of there. Let's try. Oh no. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. That was my bad. Sorry, boo. Is Survivor the hardest? Yes, this is the highest difficulty. Yeah, that's nice, Hafu. I really like... I like feeling like if Ellie were a real person, this is like how scary I picture the apocalypse actually being. And so I like kind of role-playing, like, if Ellie couldn't keep up at this level, I don't think she would have survived that long. And so for me, as part of that aspect of my playstyle, I like playing at this difficulty, but... oh shit. 100%. I love how many difficulty options they have because it's not for everyone and it shouldn't be. Like, you should be able to just get through this encounter on the first try if you want to just play for the story, you know? And I really like that. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. We've done the same thing so many times too that I'm gonna try mixing up the angle that I first have him chase at. Oh fuck. Never mind, I never selected it in the first place, so. Okay. dodging, because I hit dodge with that runner, and it didn't quite land. And I'm not sure exactly, I'm not sure if I'm doing it too soon or too late, but those dodges aren't hitting like they used to. Or not hitting, I guess. Okay, 3 runners down. Not that it matters, because they just keep on coming for forever, but... Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, because like I've never felt that. I think it's for the same reason why I don't find speed running that interesting. Like I don't find it super satisfying to see like one perfect run of anything. I don't know why, it's just not the most interesting thing to me. So I don't really get that level of satisfaction from playing at this difficulty level. For me, it's definitely like just how I want to progress from that roleplay perspective, you know? I would have loved to land a headshot there, but it was a kneecap or nothing. Kneecap or nothing was where we were at. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, bub. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay, keep running, bud. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ellie. Just run, honey. Just run. I'm very sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought that was dissolved enough to run through, but... The bloater was definitely starting to get fucked up there. Also, can I just say, my hand is actually starting to cramp from the controller and how, like, tightly I am clinging to it. And I feel like this is a special moment for me as a gamer. And I'm just really grateful that y'all are here to witness it. So thank you so much for being a part of such a magical moment for me. Fuck. You know what? Just restart. Starstream, thank you so much for the 14 months of self-love and support. I appreciate you so very much. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Yeah, I don't think, even at my fastest, I don't think I can get Ellie to drop one of those before, like, without it hurting her, you know? Like, I don't think I can drop it at the start. Since we've done this so many times now, I'm trying to test, like, if there's a more efficient way to be doing it, I guess. See how it went off behind him? It didn't actually hit him? What was that? Because sometimes I feel like he's triggering the mines, but they're not hurting him. And I'm not quite sure why. See, like, that's the first time I've been able to get that down without him. Fuck. Okay. Let's go get this second one that's about to drop. Fuck. Fuck. Even just swapping weapons to get that shotgun out is just a nightmare. Do the runners drop in the same area? It seems like there are some of them dropping in the same area for sure. Like that dude that drops over there, 100%. I don't know about everyone else. Oh shit, wrong button. I don't know about everyone else though. Hey. Fuck. See, like, that guy consistently drops from that area. Beyond that, though, I don't really know. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, shotgun. Ah, shit. I knew that was too good to be true. Out of there, bub. Is there an earlier autosave checkpoint that would let you adjust your inventory? Probably, but I'm not gonna save scum it. It just feels too meta-gamey to me, you know? Like, the game... I'm gonna restart. The game gave me ample warning that we were about to enter a boss fight, which I commented on multiple times because I was getting so many items. So, like, I could have prepped my inventory if I wanted to. I just didn't know who we were gonna be fighting, and I hedged my bets and kind of assumed it would be human. Hence the bow and arrow, because it is quite helpful against being held stealthy with humans. As with all things with games, like, I don't mind how anyone else plays, but for me, I try not to metagame it too much, at least for this first playthrough. I think there's, fuck's sake, if you detonate that, oh my god. There's something super special about just, like, I didn't know what it was gonna be like, and so we're figuring it out on the fly. Because, you know, I feel like that happens to Ellie. I feel like that's probably pretty true to what the character experience is. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck! No. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, there's one behind me. Yeah, fuck. They get overwhelming so fast. Can he not take down the other two runners? Like, hi, there's two more of them that you missed. They're right there. You took down one of them. But what about if you took down both of them? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be so helpful? Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fuck. 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 Get out of there, Ellie. Okay. Please just let me get one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, is it me or is he starting to look messy? I would love if the bloater would take way more of the runners down. I feel like he only takes down the ones that are directly in front of him, blocking his path, and otherwise the bloater's like, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, thanks. Okay, let's run. Let's go get the other one that's about to drop. And get the jump on him. Nice. Okay, back here. La 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 I didn't realize that was stinky gas stink that I was stepping into. So that one was indeed my bad. That was my bad. The singing seems to help. That's very true. The spore bombs are actually a lot more difficult. Fuck. The spore bombs are a lot more difficult than I thought they would be. Sorry, I just needed a minute. Not that that's like a valid strategy for the future or anything. Just take out all your frustrations on him. But I needed a minute, you know? It's been a bit much. This has been a lot. We've been doing this one fight over and over for like, what, an hour now? At least an hour? I don't know. I was just gonna say, I feel like it's been an hour, but it might be longer. If anybody knows, I would love a heads up, because it really does feel like we've been doing this for forever. I'm just losing the will to go on. An hour and 25 minutes. Thank you, Beta Fish. Lakers, if I want your help, I'll ask for it. We don't have Molotov. I promise you, if I had a Molotov, I would have had like the basic level of intelligence to think to use it so far. Like, please don't insult me by insinuating that I have Molotovs in my inventory and it hasn't occurred to me to use them until now. Like, I guarantee you, if I had any, it would have come up, you know? I would have had the sense to use them. Okay, get out of the way, bub. Good job. Just punch the bloater? I'm about to. I'm at the point where I'm like, I just need to do this for me. Ellie, will you get out of there, bub? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my fuck's sake. So, question. For those of you who played this on a difficulty that wasn't Survivor, how many runners did you have jumping down? Just hit me. I don't care. I'm so frustrated. 2 or 3. I had like 6 in moderate. Oh my god. 2 or 3 on hard. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just stunning him so I can get some hits in. Mostly because I'm just pissed. Okay, I'm honestly surprised how much damage I was just able to do melee style. Hunter had like 3. Oh my gosh. That's absurd to me. That's absurd to me. You still haven't beaten this part? No, I did. I just thought I'd do it again for fun. Because I'm having so much fun on it. What do you mean you still haven't beaten this part? Am I still here? Yes. Then what the fuck do you think? Did I just come back to this for fun? Have you exclusively entered into a time warp where I did beat it, but you're seeing the past? Like, what? I don't... Yes, you individually are sucked into a time warp in which I still have not accomplished it. Thank you so much for so bravely pointing that out. That was helpful. It was contributing. I was just truly of all the things you could spend your time and your energy and your effort adding into chat. I'm so grateful. And the thing that you said was I still haven't beaten this part. Yeah. You know what it was I was lurking and I was looking for your username in chat and I was like, man, you know, they stepped away from their computer for a minute and they missed this. And I refuse to beat it until they're here. So even though I beat it, I save scum to come back to it and keep doing it until you could be here for it. Because that's how much it means to me. To be able to prove to you that I can do this. I don't understand. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea what it takes to entertain an entire room of however many hundreds of people and be in cosplay and play this game on the hardest difficulty while talking to a chat full of people, answering questions, being nice to everyone, making them feel welcome, and then dealing with people making shitty comments? Literally just think before you speak. Like, normally I wouldn't call you out so hard if I weren't doing such a tough boss fight, but like genuinely think about how on earth am I supposed to respond to that comment? Like in actuality, what do you expect me to say? Because the answer is either yes or no. And is it helpful? Is it kind? Is it constructive? Is it adding to a conversation? Like Monium, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for your generosity and support. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, E-Strife. I appreciate it. It's very easy to forget when you're watching at home how difficult it is to balance doing all of this with streaming. And please be aware that, you know, I'm a human. I'm trying to play the game and entertain and at least have some level of awareness of what's happening in my chat at the same time. And, thank you, Mira. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. For the most part, I don't get too tripped up over comments like that, but just, you know, be nice. Be nice. I'm too frustrated to feel any other way about it. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, Ellie. You weren't gonna make it out of there. Thank you so much, Limelight, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it so very much. I also missed that beautiful resub. Holy guacamole, Stacker. Thank you so much for the 19 months of sub love and support. Thank you for... Thank you. I'm just gonna hit him so we can restart. Thank you for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. It's been 19 heckin' months now. It's good to have you here. Yeah, Dorsal, I'm not big on like raging at games. And I think it's mostly because I would probably be getting worked up. I would get worked up if it were the game's fault. Like if I were technically doing something correct and it was like a game glitch or something, I'd probably be mad. But ultimately, it's on me for not being a better player. So like every time that I die, it is my own fault. Like I'm not managing my resources right. I'm not coming up with a good enough strategy. I'm not timing things correctly. Like whatever it is, it's definitely my fault. So I don't rage at the game too much, but the one thing that I do try to... I don't know. I try to still be able to talk to chat while playing, you know? My god, these runners are just devastating. They just don't stop spawning no matter what. Yes, that's true. Limelight Liz, it's a poor time to be a butt munch, but also just as a general reminder, like something that I'm very mindful of is it does not matter what view count we're at. Treat myself and others with respect. I don't care what like gamer culture looks like in other channels. Be kind to me and You don't need to be like sunshine and rainbows or anything, but just because we're playing video games doesn't mean you get a free pass to be passive aggressive or snide or snippy. Like, my stream and my chat is my house, and if you're coming to hang out at my house, be respectful. You don't need to be my best friend, but you do have to treat me and everyone else in chat with respect. And I don't care how many viewers I have. I legitimately, I'd rather have a 10,000 viewer chat that I knock down to 1,000 people from like moderating shitty behavior than let my 10,000 view count stay because I just let people be shitty. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'd rather have 1,000 respectful people than 10,000 people not making a nice vibe in chat. It's just, I have no patience for it. Life's too short to use the excuse, it was just a joke, bro. I ain't got time for that. Oh! Okay, sorry. Sorry, bud. Oh, okay. Oh, let's move. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Okay, see, we've taken down how many runners now? And there's 4 still here. I don't know how many there have been total. There were 4 active runners right there. We have now officially taken down at least, this is gonna be the 5th one once we finally get them. And there's still more fucking coming. Like, oh god, oh my god. Even just trying to run, especially running through those patches of his nastiness. The runners just do not stop. Won't the game drop more ammo if you use all of it? No. We are playing on the highest difficulty. Normally, we only find like 1 bullet per encounter. Not like per person we kill, but per entire encounter that we clear. Ammo is super scarce. Alright, we're gonna restart this one. What's up, Viparian? How are you? It's good to see you. The runners don't give very much so far. So far, we've gotten, I think, 1 rag and 1 thing of scissors. Oh, shit. Shit. So, like, they sometimes give, but like that guy doesn't drop anything. More often than not, at survivor difficulty, they do not drop anything. Just run, Ellie. Just run. And run through the fucking cloud packs and get hit by another runner and die at a different runner instead. Yeah. There's quite... I'm just annoyed. Hold on. I just need to get some stress out, so don't mind me. I just need to shoot him a little bit just to make myself feel better. We've already done multiple runs where we have used 2 bombs on him and it has not killed him. We've already done multiple runs where we used 2 bombs on him, and it has yet to kill him. I would love if it did. That sounds nice. That would sure make it a lot easier. But so far, no dice. Sorry, Ellie. Come on, bub.
Did anything in the first game give you this much trouble? I played the first game on normal difficulty.
So, no. But I didn't play the first game on the hardest difficulty available. So, you know, that may have had something to do with that experience. Oh my god. I literally just want to get a shit ton of bullets into this dude with no strategy, just to vent out my own frustrations. And even that is like a million runners getting in my way. Like, come on, man. I'm not even trying to do it for real. I'm just trying to vent out my own frustrations. And they're everywhere. They are just swarming. My god. Okay, hold on. Okay, keep running, Ellie. Keep running, Ellie Belly. Where is he? He's right there. Okay. We really are gonna be using all of our ammo here, to be honest. Like, there's no way. There's no way we're getting out without using every single piece of ammo we have. Alright. Let's drop a bomb behind him. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Okay. We're gonna take down one more runner. And let's get one of these down. Sorry, Allie. God. She doesn't even move away fast enough. Thank you, Dino Commander. I definitely feel like our dodging has gotten a lot better. The dodging also feels really satisfying, which is nice. Alright. Okay. We have the shotgun now, so let's try and just get one good... Oh my fucking god. Get out of there. Also, I love, like, they don't even drop health or anything. That dude dropped half a pair of 1 scissors. Like, who the fuck has the time to craft in this fight? Who? Who has the time to craft? Show me somebody who has the time to stop and craft during this fight, and I don't know, I'll name my firstborn child after them. Ellie, let's run, bub. Let's just run. There you go. Good job, honey. Let's just try and get him to come out a little bit. I don't have the shotgun out for the first shot, true story. Look, this is what happens if I try to do the shotgun first. See? Swapping the guns takes a considerable amount of time. And Ellie doesn't already have the shotgun out, so it takes too long. Hi, Offen. It's good to see you. Yeah. Thoughts on having stamina? Doesn't really seem necessary. It's not like anything you do depletes stamina. Oh, for fuck's sake. The one time that dude just walks into a wall and I could unload a bunch of bullets into him. Stop it. You stop that immediately. Stop. Let's start over.
plays? I don't really understand what you're talking about. Yeah, a little bit often. Because it's just like, if it's... I understand the desire to help, but I've been doing this fight for an hour and a half, and it's like, I guarantee if I were able to throw a Molotov at him, I would have thrown a Molotov at him by now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Please stop with the backseating. I love y'all, but please stop backseating, or I will just close chat and just keep playing so I don't have to see it, because it's really, really, really irritating. And I promise if I want help, I'll ask for it. But otherwise, please, no do. No do. Do not do. I love the tip of like, try a new crafting recipe. Like, oh, great. Let's just, let me just, hold on. I'm just trying a new crafting recipe. Oh, well, sir, could you just give me a minute? Because I'm, okay. Yeah, I understand that, Icarus, and I'm pointing out that especially during Pride Month, come out of the closet jokes aren't really in good taste or funny. Worth it. Okay. Come back, bub. Oh my gosh, you're doing so great, Ellie. I'm so proud of you. Hang in there. Let's try and just get one more of these done. Okay. Fuck. Oh, Ellie. Come on, bub. You got this. I'm so proud of you. Fuck. Okay, yeah. We need a name for him. That's a good idea, Nikos. What's his name? Philip? I could see Doug. So far, Doug is at the top of my list, personally. Fuck. Fuck, I hate the runners. Okay. Oh, fuck. No! Excuse me. Excuse me! Fuck you! I'm trying to hit the bloater! I like the idea that the bloater is a Karen. That's kind of a fun mental image. I can get on board with that. Barnacle boy. JK Rowling. I feel like it's a Karen, right? Yeah, a Karen that got asked to wear his mask at the grocery store. All right. Dodging, coming in handy. Okay, Ellie, run, bub. Run, bub. Good job, honey bunny. Fuck. That's such a clusterfuck. Scooter. I do like Scooter. That was a nice little combination of dodges there. We were getting somewhere. We're moving. We're shaking. Oh shit. Come over here, buddy. You know what? Fuck's sake. We didn't even get to see it. We didn't even get to see it. How are my fingers not killing me? They are. They really hurt. They really hurt. But we're gonna get through it. I'm just mad at him now. Yeah, Ash, you know what? It's not even that he's hard to beat. It's that there's so many of the runners jumping in. You know what? I actually want to redo this. I want to try and land a shot and a dodge from the start. I want to try and nail the dodges. There we go. Continue. Thank you. Okay, there we go. No, don't. Oh my fucking god. You useless piece of shit runner. That fucking runner just took out 2 of our bombs. Fucking hate it. I know, I love that the game is like, you know, Molotovs are helpful. And it's like, yeah, fucking Karen, I understand they are. Jesus, get off my dick. I don't have any Molotovs. Don't you think I would have used a fucking Molotov if I had one by now? That's my least favorite kind of advice when it's stuff where it's like, do you think that I wouldn't have been using that if I didn't have it? Like, did you think I'd go like, oh right, fire! Like, obviously I don't fucking have the stuff to make them. God. Okay, run over there, Ellie Belly. Also, like, the audacity of these runners, honestly. So do I like this game? Yeah. Yes, no, it's great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The story is really engrossing. It's emotionally challenging. It's making me think about and talk about things that I don't often work through from playing video games. It's been really beautiful so far. It's been incredibly emotional and very, very tense, but a worthwhile play for every second of it. Okay, Ellie, let's get out of there, bud. Oh, God. Thank you. Is it Paparo Calvo? Did I say that right? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do think we're gonna be here for approximately forever. Like approximately 1 million years of my life is devoted to this boss fight. And I think I've used that, you know? I've had to. Come here. Oh, fuck. I also think probably, if I had to guess, probably what'll happen is we'll put this down, we'll come back to it at the start of the next stream, and we'll get it on like the 3rd try then, because we're not so tired from doing the same thing over and over again. Sometimes it's just perspective, you know? Like, sometimes you just need, I'm just gonna die. Sometimes you just need a breather and to like start fresh, you know? Yeah. It makes a big difference coming back to something with a fresh set of eyes, which I will say though, like for people who want a challenge, this fight is great. Like there's that's something that I really, really like about this game. Like if you want to be getting stuff on the first go, you totally can. And I like that there's options for just pushing forward with the story, you know? I know every other encounter is going to pale in comparison. That's also one of the reasons why I don't want to change the difficulty here. I have a feeling... I have a feeling we're going to face much worse than this, and we need to be practicing this, you know? Because if I can't do this, there's no way we're going to be able to do some of like the seriously endgame stuff, you know? But the runners... I expected this to be hard because of the bloater, but it's hard because of the runners. Oh, fuck. Normally he crashes into the wall. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's just dodge. Let's dodge and run, Ellie. Dodge and run, bub. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetheart. Okay. He's looking like a little... I don't know what the word is. He's looking a little... Oh, fuck. A little worse for wear, but... Okay. I just wanted to punch him because I'm pissed. I just wanted to punch him because I'm actually really mad. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Okay, Ellie. Fuck's sake. Alright, run around here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my god, you fucking runners. Leave me alone. I hate the runners so much. I hate them so much. Literally, leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god. I can't imagine this fight on Survivor. You don't have to. You can just watch. This is it. It's not much different. You're basically, I mean, it's basically just this. To be real with you, it doesn't change too much. Ellie, get out of there, bub. Good job, honey. Okay. Let's see how many more of these little fuckers there are. You know what? Let's get the brick. Okay, one down. Two down. feel like I dodged that, but that's okay. That's okay. Literally every single time I get a shot on him, a runner comes and just like fucks me up beyond recognition. Like what kind of commission are they making that they're trying so hard to help this dude out? Like, what is he paying him? Is it it's gotta be hourly and not a salary, because there's no way. Okay, this guy's gonna drop. Did I already get him? Oh, maybe. Oh, no. It's just early. It's just early to shooting that dude. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. And if it's not the runners, it's the fucking whatever, the green goo thing. Oh shit, that's him. Fuck. What's up, Fallen Angel? How are you? It's good to see you. He has so much help. I love how they say, like, eliminate the smaller threats. Like, fuck, let's just die and restart. Like, bitch, I am trying. What do you think I am doing? What do you think I am doing? That one did feel close, Mara. I feel like we're getting, and again, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to like, I need to be getting better. All right, let's start this over again. It's never because the game is wrong, it's because I just need to be learning, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay, so that was miraculous. Could you just not? Like, just for 1 fucking second. Could you? Oh my god, just start over. Just start over. Oh. That's a good question. I actually don't know if the runners do get hurt by the acid. I'm not sure. Shoot you in your dick. Okay. I wanted to get a butthole shot in, but they turned around, so. Well, at least it was explosive. Good night, Kaczynski. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so very much. Hold on. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you so much, Post, for gifting that sub to Miss Ash Rocks. Also, I'm so sorry if I missed that a bajillion minutes ago. This fight has been a nightmare. I have missed absolutely everything. I'm not sure if Miss Ash is here, but if you are, I love you, and it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I think I hate runners more than any other type of zombie.
Like, I think I have officially decided that I hate them more than any other kind of zombie. And more than any other kind of enemy in this game. More than anything in the world. More than anything that has ever and will ever live throughout the entire galaxy. Yup, that's runners. I hate them. I hate them so much. Come here. Come here, bub. Fuck. I was trying to hit the bloater without hitting the runner, and as we can tell, that did not work well. The thing, oh shit, we need to go back and get that alcohol. The thing that's tough is normally I would use at least some ammo on, oh fuck, at least some ammo on the zombies as well, because you know, sometimes it just gets it done a little bit faster, but in this case, it's really hard to, because you just don't know how much ammo you're gonna have to spend on this guy. You know what I mean? Okay. And then even when I do try to use ammo on them, I still get surrounded. I think we had him closer. I feel like I need another cider, honestly. I feel like I need another cider. I need something. He's gonna bash that dude's head in with one of the mine things. Sorry. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It didn't matter anyway, because even though I survived the runners, I got hit with the butt juice stuff that he throws. Just one more time. Just one more time. Let's take it one more time from the top. Just once more around the block. And I'm gonna do, oh my god, dude, my hand hurts so freaking badly from this. I hate you. I hate you so much, low floater. Much. Nope. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, Ellie, no! Ellie! Ellie, wait! Okay. Got you, asshole! Fucking yes!
Okay.
Fuck you, runners!
That damn Ferris wheel.
Go fuck yourselves. I think it's because I knew if I made it through on this next one, I would get a cider to celebrate. See, this is why we don't lower the difficulty. Because that was on me as a player to get better at it. And I did. I rose to the occasion. Look at that. I didn't even grab that freaking piece of health. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I minimized chat for like the last 3 ones because that was distracting me and making me so tilted. And that's what made me finish. So I'm sorry if I missed any alerts. Caro, thank you so much for using your Prime to resubscribe. Being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 4 heckin' months. Talus, thank you so much for that host. Monium, thank you for the 3,000 biddies and for being here to cheer me on. I appreciate you. G-Man, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Sirius with the 5 community sub gifts, making 5 lucky members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. Just in time to celebrate that win. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Oh, hi, it's Mike. Thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe. Welcome on into the sub family. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes, including a bunch of Last of Us themed ones. Thank you so much, Noah, for gifting that sub to Christine, making Christine our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Thank you, Too Cool for 2 legs for the 500 biddies. Oh my gosh, did y'all literally start a hype train just with this? Thank you, Ryan Not Lying. Look at us, we did it. And now we get health. Ooh, girl, full health. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you for the generosity and support. I appreciate ya. We did it. Anderson, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Winnie, for the 300 pride biddies. I appreciate seeing that little rainbow in my chat. This is what I mean, though. Like, I don't feel this massive sense of satisfaction from that. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I did it. But beyond that, I don't feel like jumping out of my chair and screaming or anything, you know? Thank you so much, Monium, for the 10 community sub gifts. I'm making 10 lucky members of our community feel welcome on in to our sub family, making 10 friends days better and brighter, and sharing some love of some of the cutest freaking emotes on Twitch with so many friends. I appreciate you, Monium. Thank you so much, Sierra C. Oh, poodles. For the 100 biddies, I hit the wrong button, so we're gonna go check that real quick. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. I appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous. I thought that said Jukes for a second, and I was gonna be like, oh my gosh. This is gonna be really sad, so I'm not gonna read it yet. Because I need a minute. I need a minute to just revel in the fact that we completed something. Because this was rough. Hold on 1 second, friends. Okay. Hold on 1 second, friends. What the butts? Are y'all keeping it going? My goodness. Spooky Teapot with the 500 biddies and the woo. Thank you so much. Unvalued Scientist, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Pittinger, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate you so very much. It's good to have you here. Sanny, thank you so much for the kind words and for the biddies. Thank you. Lullabies, it's good to see you. Icarus, thank you so much. Good. Mako, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. So I am just hearing a knocking at my door right now. So this is perfect timing. I'm gonna hop up to go check in on that. I'm gonna leave y'all with our beautiful Be Right Back art. This wonderful hype train that y'all have somehow done. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest too. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna stretch my hands. We just jumped from being live for like 6 hours to being live for almost 8. That's how long that took us. That was ridiculous. Kappa, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I'm gonna do some like quick hand stretches because that was no joke. That actually was a lot. I'm gonna grab a beverage, gonna grab a snack, gonna stretch my legs and use the restroom. I suggest y'all do the same. We've been live for almost 8 hours, so regular stretch and water breaks are good to do, okay? All right. Thank you so much for this beautiful hype train, friends. Thank you for being so supportive and so patient with me working through that boss fight without changing the difficulty and without saves coming to go back to change anything. I knew we could do it, and I was determined, and we did it. So I will be right back in just a few. Just a quick heads up. I don't know if this person wanted to remain anonymous or if chat was just moving too quickly for me to see that they said something, but one of you, sneaky little sneaky, shiny sparkly star babies, just sent me some food using TreatStream. I don't know if you're trying to be sneaky and anonymous or if I can call you out, but this is vegan orange chicken with sticky rice, and I just got a cider, so. Y'all, can we at Spider in chat with some hugs and some hearts for feeding me? Because that was literally the most perfect timing of my entire life. I finished that fight and just stepped outside, and there was food. There was just food. It was right there, and I needed it so badly. I genuinely did not realize how sucked into that fight I had gotten, and this is to not have to like spend time sorting food out and to just be able to immediately have some dinner right now is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Spider. This was so thoughtful of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna eat most of that off stream, but I'm gonna snack as I need to now. I do want to make sure to take a second to say, I know I got really snippy at that person earlier, mostly because it's one of those things where, like, I know people razz each other, especially when you're friends and you're like, oh, it's taking you forever to do this thing, but it genuinely is really frustrating, and one of the few things that tilts me when you're like trying to push yourself to learn a game, to be a better gamer, to like to take your time and to not give in to making it easier on yourself. I cannot put into words how frustrating it is to just see like so many comments of people being like, oh, have you tried not dying? Or like, oh, you're still on this fight. Like, it just, if it were one person occasionally, it wouldn't be that bad. But it is one of those things that just builds up and gets really frustrating when you're already 2 hours into a fight where you're just doing the same thing over and over again. So as a general rule, I try not to be snippy with people, but like, just please respect. Like, some people have been around forever. We know each other well enough to tease each other, but for the most part, like, that's something to do with people who you're familiar with and you know that they're okay with it. And I know that, like, it can be fun sometimes when people are sassy, but as a general rule, even if it's fun or funny, like, I don't like calling people out in chat or being snippy about it. I want to have fun just as much as y'all do, but, please don't. Exactly, just be considerate. It's a lot of frustration to work through, and I don't want to call anyone out in particular, but that just particularly got under my skin. So as a general rule, I don't want to be snippy with people. I don't want y'all thinking that, like, anytime someone makes an off comment, I'm gonna be like, singer, but please. Please be mindful. Thank you so much. Back to heckin' back. We had Kappa with those biddies. We had Kung Fu with the prime 6 months. Holy guacamole. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for 6 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Welcome back for another month of sub love and support. Thank you. Please, please, please let me know. I want to make sure I say this right. Is it Kamaf? I hope I pronounced it correctly. Thank you for using your Prime to stick around for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. And Kittens in a lab coat. Y'all, can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat for all of these beautiful new subs and resubs? Kittens in a lab coat. It's one of my favorite usernames I think I've ever heard. Welcome on into the sub family. It's good to have you here. Exactly, Doodlebug. Exactly. So it's one of those things also where I've noticed this a lot in Twitch, where it's like when you're on the chat side of things, it can feel easier to razz people, and as soon as the streamer does it back, it can feel a little more aggressive because it's directed at you by someone who's like speaking out loud, so it can feel a little bit more harsh. It's easy to feel like it's jokier than it is when you're the one typing it in chat. But just as a general rule, it always leaves a weird taste in my mouth. Even if I know it's not the end of the world to occasionally snap back at people, it just makes me feel weird when I do it. So I wanted to say that to y'all. Because I don't normally enjoy being a sassafras. Thank you so much. Back to back, we had Nikos using your Prime to subscribe and become our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. And True Story Guy with the 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so much for making 5 members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. Cheers to you. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna read this now. I feel like we're on the same page. I just wanted to let y'all know. I feel like I see sometimes on Twitter some streamers like make a brand out of sassy comebacks and takedowns and stuff, and it's just definitely not me. So, just, you know, just a general reminder. Is that like an adult cider? Well, I don't know how old it is. I didn't ask, but it is a hard cider. It's not my favorite hard cider. It's just what they had at the grocery store, but you have to put an LOL at the end so the reader knows you're joking. Or you don't have to say it at all. If it's not that funny of a joke, you don't have to say it. Just like, put it out there. Maybe only say the funny jokes. Maybe if it's the same thing that like 15 people have thought to say in the past hour, it's not that funny of a joke. It's not that good. I can't breathe. The horror of it all. We stopped in this derelict building for some last-minute supplies before we were attacked by a large demon. It was reaching for me when Zachary leapt in front of it, hacking away at it with his hatchet. The demon grabbed him by the face and ripped his head in two. I knew he was gone, and I ran. I'm not a coward, but there was no other way. I'm by myself now. I must continue this journey to its end. I will make it to the island and join my new brothers and sisters. I will find Zachary's parents and honor his name. Jules, I suspect our paths will never cross again. I will pray for your soul. Goodbye, my friend. Emmett. Oh, was sad. Also, what's the island? I mean, rhetorical, don't tell me if you know, but like, what's the island? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Joel Miller. I'm gonna cry forever. Making Joel Miller our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. It's good to have you join in our sub family, Jolie. I love you. Thank you, Barefoot Bunny. I appreciate it. Yes, that was also my first meal that I've had today. That was my first proper meal that I've eaten today, and it's 7:20. Yeah, absolutely, Jafar. I'm right there with you, 100%. One of my favorite bits by any comedian, I just love it so much, is Mike Birbiglia has this whole bit in his routine about jokes being ruined by people who aren't good at telling jokes. Like, when people just say rude shit without thinking, or say something that doesn't land, and then they try to play it off to brush off any kind of culpability or responsibility for it, and they'll just be like, oh, I'm joking, as if that somehow like makes it an okay thing to say. And I'm just really tired of people like being shitty to one another and testing the waters with saying shitty things, where it's like, if the person finds it funny, great. If they don't, you just go, oh, I'm joking. And I tweeted about it the other day, and Mike Birbiglia wrote back, and he was like, the I'm joking people are never funny. And it's so true. Like, if you have to tell people that it's a joke, your joke was not funny. And it probably wasn't a joke. He probably just wanted to say something edgy or shitty or dumb, and then you backtracked when it didn't play out, you know? It's a cop-out. It's exactly that. It's a cop-out. It's like, oh God, it literally just feels like Schrodinger's shitty humor of like, did you find it funny? Great. No? Okay, I'm gonna say this then. Sorry, I'm running around because I don't want to trigger a cutscene while we're talking about it. But, I think we're good. We'll move on. I just didn't want to talk over Ellie, you know?
There.
Oh my God, all that. What's the edgiest you think you can be without going too far? Probably a dodecahedron. I think that's like a decent amount of edges. I can't remember. Did we go through this back room yet? We did, right? Yeah. That's where we looted. Okay. I don't think there was anything up ahead. And I'm pretty sure we got the one piece of health. God, we did this fight so many times, I legitimately don't even know if there was any more loot for us to get. There we go. Let's grab that one. I was gonna say, Jafar, hearing the rain sounds outside, there's a big part of me that wants to move somewhere where there's more rain because I find it super soothing. Not like 24/7. I would not want that kind of rain all the time, but more than we get it in LA, for sure. LA gets very few rainy days per year. I already went through here. All right. Thank you, Ellie Wester. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's motivating me to do long streams when we do. Sorry, I'm just trying to loot everything just in case. It's motivating me to do longer streams when we do finally. Ah, man, that was just a brick. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go then. The cosplay is like a lot of fun to do, but it's definitely not like a 5-minute thing. So it's motivating me to want to stay live longer once I hit that start streaming button to get the most bang for my buck, so to speak. The only thing that sometimes throws a wrench in things is what we're seeing today. Like that one fight alone took us like 2 hours. And we would have had 2 hours worth of story had we not taken that long, you know? Yeah. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry, Ellie. Get out. Get out, Bubba. Sorry. Yeah, that fight alone was 2 hours. So we've been live for 8 hours, but we've only advanced the story for about 5 of those hours. We did an hour of just chatting. It's actually the freckles, Potato. It's 100% the freckles. Ellie has so many freckles, and especially with lighting on stream, it's really hard to make them show up. And it's especially hard to make them show up without making them be cartoonishly, like, looking like I drew them on with eyeliner, you know? So having to do so many layers of that, and then a lot of the time when you add the dirt after, it wipes away or hides or coats some of the freckles, so then it's going back and doing more. Oh my god. White cheddar Cheez-Its sounds so good, Slice. There's these vegan white cheddar puffs that I have that I love, and it's the only snack where I will eat an entire bag of them if I remain unchecked. Oh god. Oh, this is like actual stormy weather. Oh. You know, they're actually not hippies, but I will. Oh, shoot. What? Fuck it. I can make it. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, shit. Okay, Ellie, you're fine, honey. Okay. Just try to... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, yep. Try to not go against the waves. I wish, oh god, I wish it were easier. I was gonna say to like dive down so they don't knock her out as much. Oh god. Okay, bub. Can you get up? There you go. Can you climb up? Good job. Good job, Belly Bean. Okay, considering we lost the boat there, she did a great job. Sorry, I got super distracted. They're not Hippies, Sue. They're a different brand. I will eat the Hippies brand one in a pinch, but you know how they're like crunchier? Like they have a much harder, thicker crunch to them. The brand that I really like is like Cheeto Puffs texture. Like they're super light and airy. They're light as a feather. You bite into them and you feel like an angel is hand feeding them to you, you know? You feel like the very clouds themselves have been plucked from the skies and just coated in white cheddar like it's candy floss, and it's just magical. Anyway, I'm not sponsored by them, but I clearly should be. Thank you. Oh, Goal is going to die. Oh no. Oh no. Goal dies. Username in chat says Goal is going to die. Well, is it even worth playing the game if we've had it spoiled? I can't carry on if Goal's not gonna be alive anymore. Not Goal! But I love Goal. And the whole reason I was playing the game was because I was so invested in the father-daughter relationship of Ollie and Goal. What am I supposed to do now? And here I was on Twitch thinking that if I just blocked the word Joel in my chat, I'd be safe from spoilers, but Goal dies who is smarter than me. It's just a one-letter difference, and I should have known, but I didn't. I'm just a dumb bitch for not thinking of it. Oh, thank you, Goal Dies, for enlightening us on that one. I really do appreciate it. If anyone could join me in like offering an alternative hobby for Goal Dies in chat, I think cross-stitching is nice because you have something nice to show for it at the end of it. It takes a lot of skill to do it like freehand, but you can find a bunch of patterns online. It can be really nice. Now's not a great time to be volunteering in person just because of COVID, but there's a lot that you can be doing also in terms of doing things on your own to then volunteer from afar if you'd like to like make a positive difference rather than like a 2 brain-celled attempt at spoiling a game for someone on Twitch. Knitting is nice. Crocheting is pretty relaxing and calming. Anyone have any other suggestions? Yodeling? Oh, loom knitting. That sounds nice. Oh, bread baking. Bread baking is a great idea. Depending on like what your financial situation is like also, making kits of supplies for protesters is something I've been doing in my free time. And then even if you're not able to protest, especially if you're immunocompromised, you can just use your time and the resources at your disposal to support protesters without going there in person. And that's probably a better use of time than, you know, going into Twitch channels and trying to spoil something. Or also just like a general note, maybe it's pretty obvious based on the fact that we're in the aquarium that Goal has already died. So even just in terms of like value your own time as a troll, maybe take like 5 seconds to look at where the streamer is at in the game before you do that, because your time is important too, little troll. Don't waste it here. Oh, here we go. Boop. Who is Goal? Does anyone want to explain? I'm so sorry to hear that Bowl isn't going to make it. I love Bowl. Bowl and I had some good times together. Honestly, Eric's, their time is valuable too. They're just not choosing to use it in a way that demonstrates that. Here we go. We can go through here. Okay. Oh no. Avant Geek, it's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. How How are you doing? Y'all, can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Avant Geek, you sweet, sweet noodle. Thank you so much for using your Prime stick around for 7 months of sub love and support. I'm so embarrassed that you're here when I'm doing a cosplay that is so low low quality. I'm hiding my face in shame. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Irving, for gifting that sub, and Real Greasy Gamer Girl, welcome back for month number 5. It's good to have you back for another month. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, Avant Geek. I have 10% skill, but 90% enthusiasm. So I think it balances out because of the enthusiasm and love for the character. That would be my guess. Let me know. I want to make sure I pronounce this right. Glochikano? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Welcome on into our sub family. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. You just became our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Thank you so much for being here. Real talk though, I always find it funny when people try to circumvent what they assume are going to be the like protections in place for streamers to not have games spoiled for them. It's one of the reasons why I don't check chat a whole lot when I'm doing this playthrough. Just because in general I want to make sure I don't see any spoilers, but that one was too funny to not read out loud. Goal. I want to make a goal emote that's me just trying to draw Joel in Microsoft Paint. I feel like that's what goal looks like, you know? Yes, we are in the aquarium. We just made it to the aquarium. So if you're just joining us right now, perfect timing. We have just arrived. Okay, we only have 8. Ooh, yikes. I think we're probably gonna craft a Molotov rather than do a health kit. Thank you so much. Taryn, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the support. Really and truly. Thanks for just hanging out and being here for this playthrough. I appreciate you so very much. It's good to have you here.
Where the fuck are you?
So,
shit.
Quick question for my mods. Do I have any of my lovely, wonderful moderators? If you're here, could you do like a quick little hi emote or hey guys? Because I have a quick question that I just want to ask y'all. Okay, NLA's here. Crispy's here. Cool, cool, cool. Slice is here. Awesome. So, friends, being as like, as coded as I can with this, that part that we talked about, does anybody know if that's coming up soon? There's a cutscene that I am doing a spoiler-free playthrough. I didn't read any leaks, and I haven't watched trailers or anything. Like, I've stayed far, far, far away from it. But very soon.
Jesus.
Okay, well. Excuse me. Oh no. This is just where I stop playing this game. I'm just gonna go, oh, excuse me. Can you don't?
Shit. Stupid dog.
Okay, the dog's not stupid, Ellie. That goes back to what we were talking about earlier with cutscene stuff and stuff where you don't have a choice with how you do it. If you just lay there, the game doesn't progress. Personally, I always have mixed feelings about that as a player because I think it's a really powerful tool. So for someone like me who's been making a choice to interject part of my own morality into Ellie's character, I've been saying, never. I am never gonna do anything to hurt a dog. And the game devs were like, cool, so for the first X number of dog encounters, you're gonna have that choice. You're gonna be able to say, my Ellie doesn't harm dogs. And then once you reach this point, regardless of what you do, if you want to move forward, Ellie has to do this and she will say this voice line. And I always think that's such a fascinating choice on the part of devs to do, because it reveals something about the character that you can't deny. You know, I can't put my own shade of Ellie onto that. That is something that they made it so she has to do it for you to keep moving forward, you know? And it's
What happened here?
It's interesting, and I urge you, if you're ever interested in any of the like below the surface kind of stuff, or just delving a little deeper into games you like, pay attention to which choices they let you make on your own versus which choices your hand is forced for. And I always think a great example of that is Firewatch. At the start of Firewatch, no spoilers for the game itself, but just literally the opening sequence, you do get to make some decisions about your character and who he is, but none of them are the big defining things. You get to choose like what breed of dog he adopts, but when it comes to the things he says and does that kind of make him a bit of a jackass, the game just tells you, hey, he did this dickhole move, but did you want to go for a hike or go for a swim after he did the dickhole thing? You know, like the game kind of doesn't let you change the morality of the character. It just lets you choose inconsequential details. And it's very revealing in games where you do get to choose things, which choices they take away from you. So I think that says a lot about Ellie's character and how they want us to feel about her, that is something that they force us to do here, you know? Anyway, I digress. It might be in a bit, but probably more of a thing next stream. Okay, cool. I wanna, oh snap, we shut the door. I wanna check really quickly, because I was talking over that. I wanna look over the journal and the object that we just, okay, his name's Owen Moore. Do I still have the, did I take it with me? I wanna see, hold on. I know this is Eugene's and not this dude's, but let's flip it. Just has the Firefly insignia, and it's 000314. What was this other guy's? Huh. Did we not bring it with us? Can we interact with it again? Hold on, sorry. Oh, I put it back in the bag? Okay, hold on, let's see. Can I look at it again? If not, no worries. Okay, oh well. I got distracted. I do that sometimes. Shit. Anyway, I digress. It's just a very revealing kind of choice, and I think it's something for us to pay attention to as we progress through this game, is look at which choices they let us make regarding Ellie and look at which ones they don't. It was a Firefly pendant. Yeah, I definitely caught that.
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Oh, Ashley Birch.
Go back.
Fuck you.
Don't say that to pregnant Ashley
Hands
Birch. Uh-oh.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
Oh, shit.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants or we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Oh, she's gonna do Joel's torture
Fucking
thing?
get over here.
And she has no idea that Mel's pregnant.
Point to where she is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop.
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Point to where she is.
Fucking points!
Oh, fuck. Oh, Grace.
Tell me where Abby is. Where the fuck is she?
Whoa. Hey. It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right.
What was marked on that map? So, here's the thing. I saw a lot of comments in chat saying there's no way she could have known. She couldn't have known. That's kind of the point, though. The point is that every single person that we kill in this game could, and probably does, have more going on beyond what we see because everyone is living their own rich, full inner lives. Everyone is the protagonist of their own narrative. And when Ellie doesn't stop to think about that, which is literally every encounter we have, those actions have consequences.
She took it anyway.
That's cute. The only thing that's different, literally the only thing that's different about that killing than any other that we do is that we had cutscenes for us as the player to establish a deeper understanding of who those people were and what their circumstances were before we met them as Ellie. Every single NPC that we meet as Ellie has their own backstory, like Mel and like Owen and like Abby and like Dina and Jesse and Joel and Ellie.
Nah, by the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this.
Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
We're in Fall City by tomorrow. We're doing good.
Hold on, friends. Give me just uno momento.
I hope y'all like the ASMR of the ticky-tacky ticky-tacky clicky-clacky keyboard, because... Okay. Sorry. I'm here.
Hey,
Hi, Tommy.
they got what they deserved.
Well, debatable.
But she gets to live.
Yeah. Is that okay?
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
Okay.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
Okay, I have thoughts.
We've been through worse. However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha. You find your own damn bribes.
I love him. Okay, I have thoughts. Jesse, can I tell you? Jesse?
How you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
Fine.
Ellie?
What?
Fine. Thanks for coming back for me.
My friend's problems are my problems.
I love Jesse.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about, my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better.
Shit.
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck. All right. Stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon! Fuck.
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it. Dad? 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 Come on. Dad? Dad, come on! You can't keep doing this.
Okay, so before we get any farther, in that last cutscene, I was trying to say I had thoughts, and I want to get through them before we move forward with whatever this is. We've talked a lot about the feeling like this game so far has been more about the cycle of violence and the emotional scars it leaves and the toll that it takes. I think something that we haven't overtly talked about but has definitely been there is the parallels between having these, from what I gather from that first sequence as Abby, it seemed to me that Abby had some kind of pre-existing relationship with Mel. Mel ended up with Owen and then is pregnant with Owen's baby, which is the inverse of what happened with Ellie, Dina, and Jesse. It's kind of like the reverse. So we have these two queer women as these two playable characters, and one of them is with the woman she's in love with, one of them isn't. Both of those women are pregnant, though. The three of them seem to operate as a team. Both of them, at different points, have left people alive when they could have had the opportunity to kill them. And something that I could be totally wrong, I could be totally off base, definitely personally, I know we're not super far into the game. I have a feeling that Ellie's character arc in this game is going to be reaching a point where she has an opportunity to take revenge and kill Abby, and she leaves her. And I feel like that's going to be the, like, closing of this chapter. And it's going to be about her recognizing that cycle of violence and coming to terms with how everyone's kind of the hero of their own story, and her recognizing how much this cycle perpetuates itself, how far they've all come, etc., etc. And I feel like the way that they're parsing out these flashbacks and now asking us to play as Abby, I feel like it's to try to get us to sympathize with her, to empathize with her, because there's a difference between the two. I think the game wants us to empathize with her. And when we reach the point where Ellie has an opportunity to actually take revenge, I think she's going to show mercy. And I think that is going to be the pinnacle moment of growth for her and the culmination of her arc in these games, personally. That being said, that's just me reading into it however many hours we are into it, 20 hours or whatever, but I just wanted to express all that now before we get farther as Abby. Holy moly. Oh my god, this is just brutal. That, I'm sure I'm just walking right back to the start. That shot of the first thing that occurred to me with how quickly she shot Jesse is how quickly I pulled the trigger on everyone in the operating room as Joel in the first game. Like, that's the first thing I thought of. They just gave us no time to breathe with that.
Where are you?
Death. And again, it's so parallel. It's like Abby is treating Jesse the way we treat those NPCs, you know? It's like there's no hesitation, there's no oh fuck, this game is so rough.
Whoa. Jeez.
Also, why did her dad leave her out here? What the fuck? Where's Abby's dad? Like, I know that this is the equivalent of like a little Abby tutorial kind of thing, but like, where did he go? Where are we? Hello? Abby's father? What?
Where is you? Hello? Oh my gosh. Yeah, where are you, Mr. Abby?
Here we go.
There we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Laura Bailey.
Dad!
Like, she's calling out to her dad.
Getting over this fence.
Oh, God. Okay. This is not, like, the most fun time to be doing this. Maybe, maybe your dad can just come out of hiding and I don't have to think right now, because this game is very sad, Abby. And, I'm speaking to you directly when I say this, but the game that you're in, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. The game you're in is very sad, okay? It's very sad. And my heart hurts. No, don't look away. Look, this is important. Tell your dad. Tell your dad I don't have time for this, okay? All right.
Maybe I can get up on that road.
This is the second time we've played as Abby. What did she say? What did she say? I'm actually, now that we're talking about it, I'm gonna be 100% honest and say I'm not sure. I don't remember if they broke up her segments earlier, because there was more than one. I think this is our third, if I'm being honest, but I just don't remember exactly the way they split it up. Also, I'm so sorry, Abby, you said something. Do we have anything in our inventory? She can only make health kits. Oh shit, she has stuff. I've tried to draw you sleeping, but these damn hands can't capture your mesmerizing beauty. Had fun yesterday. Let's do it again. You're uber goober Owen. Okay, never mind. She's into Owen, not Mel. I just wanted everyone to be gay in this game, apparently. Abby, I wanted to say thanks again. Your dad has been an amazing mentor as I transition to the more complicated procedures. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you vouching for me. I think we should grab some booze and get wasted ASAP. XO, Mel. She said maybe I can get up onto that roof. Thank you. Okay, cool. I was not paying attention. Woo! I missed if there was anything else that we needed to grab in here. Can I open any of these doors or no? Can you push it, bub? No. No. You need anything at the urinals? No. Never mind. Yeah.
Could break one of the windows.
Oh.
That worked.
Apparently, am I that turned around? Did that send us the right way? Oh, wow. Okay, I have no sense of direction. I didn't even know that was pointing us in the right way that we needed to walk. I'm a goober. Okay, wait. So, now we want to move this one. Bloop. Excuse me.
Look at that. 1978.
She collects coins. You gotta root for her. She collects coins. Ooh, okay, I know nothing about this game, but I'm already hooked from what I've seen. But quick question. Why was Ellie looking for Abby? Okay, I don't want to give you too many spoilers in case you want to get caught up on previous, like, VODs and catch the story from the start. But Abby murdered someone. Oh, shit, I hit that too soon. Abby murdered someone.
Damn it.
And Ellie was trying to get revenge. And that's about it. Oh, that's me, Moonium. Literally, I don't even know how to tell y'all. I've lived in LA my entire life. Like, I have, at maximum, lived anywhere else for a couple of weeks at a time for, like, an internship. You know what I mean? Like, I have lived in LA my entire life for 28 years. I have no idea where I'm going in LA. I have no idea where I'm going in LA. I never know where I'm going. I never know where anything's located. The other day I had a Postmate dropping something off. And he went to the wrong street. And I was like, no big deal. I think you're just a block or so away from me. And he goes north or south. And I was like, to the left? I don't know.
You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
I don't know.
So do you.
Where?
Right there. You know, Every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her and then we'll head back. I promise.
So, like, I get that he's a doctor.
Let's just make it quick.
But why? What? Why is this so secretive?
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe.
Interesting. Can we get some hearts and some hype? Spam up some very happy emotes in the chat. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Rapunzel, I missed those biddies earlier. This game, as you can tell,
did his job.
Is very intense. It's good to have you here. Mako Rios, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Making yourself our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. It's so good to have you joining us. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Bi and pan people do exist. That is very true. Right here. Right here on your
Come on.
TV screens. Live in the flesh.
Hey.
Exhibit A. What's up, Vidor? Welcome on in. How are you?
Wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Laura Bailey is so freaking
No reason I could
talented.
think of. Come on. Let's keep looking.
Is this game driving me to drink? No, I just like
Relax.
cider.
You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot.
Oh, I
You're so
wanted her to have a thing with Mel.
God.
But okay, yeah, that's
How have
fine.
you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me. You get all serious. It's very cute.
I can't handle
Monstro.
And he makes you laugh.
That's because he's such an idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now.
So, you're taking advantage
That's
of him.
cute.
No. Abs, look.
What?
Fresh tracks.
Wait. This is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never.
Mimosa cider?
I mean, I found you.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that sounds so good.
You cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
Wow. You actually listen.
You have your moments of wisdom.
Let's see if we can find anything else.
It's really weird to be walking through an overgrown zoo like this. I remember once I was at the San Diego Wild Animal Park and they closed it early for a wedding, but because it's so
See anything
massive,
else?
like they told
yet.
everyone to leave and they prevented anyone
looking.
from, you know, coming through. But it takes so long to walk from one corner of the park to another that by the time we started, like, I'm gonna check that out in a second. By the time we started making our way to the exit, it had already been, like, deserted except for the wedding party showing up. And it was raining, and it was just, like, this massive, massive, massive zoo that was completely empty. And it was so bizarre to be walking through it with no people in it. And that's the closest thing to what this is, except obviously here
Dad,
it's overgrown, and that's gross.
something.
I'm not gonna look at that.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain.
Oh shit! He's not people doctoring, he's aminal doctoring. Excuse me.
Come on.
If it's a fucking giraffe, I'm gonna
What if they're
lose it.
infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
Oh shit. Abs.
If it's a giraffe, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Oh!
We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's really in there.
Oh, baby.
Abs, come here. Here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Doc, are you around here? Over here, Owen. What? Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her. Come on. Yeah. All right. You got her tight? Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs. Steady.
Oh, baby.
Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad!
What's going on?
Come on.
How could you be in love with Owen when Ashley Birch exists in this universe?
We did good back there. Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be. They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there.
Oh my god, her dad is gonna die. It's gonna be her dad who dies. Oh my god. Oh my god, the giraffes. That's literally the giraffes from that zoo that they see in the first game.
It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host? She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her?
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of
What
lives.
if it were
How many
Abby?
fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
Abby.
I'll buy you some dinner.
Thank you, sweetheart. Look, Marlene.
Do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know.
He didn't answer the question because he fucking knows.
Good luck with your surgery.
He didn't answer the question because it's easier to do this if he doesn't have to think about who she
You're doing
is.
the right thing.
Or whose daughter she might be. Or who she is in her own right. Everything becomes easier when you don't
If
think
it was
people are
me.
real people.
I'd want you to do the surgery.
So then ask Ellie. They could have just asked her. Just fucking ask Ellie. Everyone in that first game got to choose except Ellie.
Is he still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No! Get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't. Joel, please get up. No! No!
Burning hell, pendejo.
I'll fucking kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Darden! You gonna shoot me?
Stop!
We're done.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just...
What's up? Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
She's literally spent 4 years beefing up so she can destroy Joel.
Fuck, my neck.
Also,
Hey, thanks for giving me the room last night.
Yeah, who was it this time? That cook chick?
David Benioff. Isn't that one of the dudes who did Game of Thrones?
She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
I keep thinking the same thing. And yet, here we are.
Wow, they have yoga. And a proper gym. Yeah, no wonder she got fucking swole. Look at this. I'd get swole too if I lived there.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
Wow.
Look how cute the little kids are. They have their own classroom. Look at that one. That kid was waving to another kid across the room. Hi. What's this person looking at? Oh, this is the older kid's classroom. That's cute. Monday, infection check. Tuesday, toy cleanup. Wednesday, piano recital. Thursday, toy cleanup. Friday, early release. Looking for someone to watch Joey this Friday night. Please come and talk to either Michelle or Mitchell. I can't tell. Gardening duty sign up. Mason, Emily, Benjamin, Sophia, and someone that I can't read their handwriting. Oh, everyone, the superstar of the month is Luca. Luca's favorite color is sky blue. Favorite food, I love potatoes, and potatoes is misspelled. Favorite subject, science. Can we get some congrats for Luca for being the superstar of the month? That's exciting.
There's a lot of kids there. You know, they could have picked anyone, but Luca loves potatoes, and I love that about Luca. I too would take the opportunity to talk about potatoes.
For a second.
Okay, Manny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually does sound like me. Although science has Science has never been my favorite subject. Science has consistently been my least favorite subject. Science and history were always my least favorite subjects. God, I just want to punch something. Having arms this defined, I just want to like pick someone up. Punch a brick wall or something.
I'm coming back. Just give me one day.
Burgers, soda, popcorn, hot dogs, beer. Wow, they have a lot of stuff going on here. This is holy
Nice
shit.
to see you too, Abby.
Yeah, who are you?
Oh shit, Jordan. I didn't see you there.
You coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the fob. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah. I should run. May your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
What a badass fucking like secret code to say to each other, or like mantra to hold as a community. Hi.
Hey, sir.
Ah, Abby.
How you feeling?
Fantastic. Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Oh, I've tried.
I look good.
Te ves horrible.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
Okay.
I love hearing like the incidental chatter in the background.
They believe if they kill all of us sinners, the world will go back to the way it was, like a reset.
They can't actually think that, though. I mean, they know there are hundreds of thousands of sinners outside the QZ, right?
Who the hell knows what those primitive fucks think? I bet they believe the Earth aliens have pulled out back at the edge of the cliff or something.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Abby, what are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa, dame 3 burritos.
Hey man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
Sorry.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Put one back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
I think you get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not.
I'm trying to race him and it's
You
not
guys need to
going
talk
well.
about it.
Aw,
She wouldn't
Manny.
dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for.
Mass, thank you so much for the host. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. What were you streaming? How did it go? Oh my gosh.
Everything's ready. I'm gonna
Deus
grab my-
Ex Macchiato
Yeah.
is such a great
Be
username.
Nice.
I love that so much. Welcome on in. Holy shit, what a cool room. Wow. Look at that view.
Huh. Who does she share the room with?
Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about.
Oh, she's hella pregnant.
Hi. Hey. I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
No one's okay with this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better.
Oh, dang. You tell her, Mel.
Scientist, huh?
Oh, she literally rooms with Manny. Okay, I totally did not get that. I didn't get that they were roommate, like literal roommates.
I'll do it later.
Oh no. Oh no, it me. Okay, so this is Manny's side of the room. Got it. Okay, that's Manny's side of the room. And then her little corner is down here. Okay, let's look at her little personal effects she has. Okay, so she has a bunch of boxes of photos, books, summer clothes. I can't really make out the detail. Normally if I hit R2, it zooms in, but for some reason it's not doing it now. She has a framed photo of Owen here. She's a little workout schedule. She has a little laundry thing. I like that she has a room divider that she can put up just so he can't see her. Oh, it's L2. That's why I've been pressing R2. Oh my gosh. I'm a goober. Thank you. What was I trying to read? Now I don't even remember what I was trying to read. All right. Let's head out on over here. Hold on one second. Let me do a thing real quick, friends. I need a bite of food, and then we'll keep going. It's unreal how many massive... I don't know the right word
What
for
are you
it.
getting called up for?
I don't want to say sets,
Just the usual
but you know what I mean?
rotation, don't worry.
Like sets
Hey,
that they
when
have
you
in
get
this
back,
game.
will you check on my
So many
dad?
locations that
He
are
seems,
so
I don't know.
detailed, and they've built
how?
them out so
Always
fully, and there's so
complain
much
about sharp pain in his
movement
wrists.
and so much
He can
life.
barely hold a spoon.
It's
Maybe
just
we can
wild.
Get him some more painkillers.
Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96?
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families.
Getting you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around, yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny.
Danny? Yikes. Sucks for him.
Yeah.
Can I let all the dogs out?
Signing out, Alice?
She's playing inside.
Hi, Bob.
Great. Abby, you wanna grab her?
Duke. Okay, Duke, Milo, Leo, Tucker, Murphy, Nutmeg, Daisy, Wiley. To go? Is that a dog name? Rosie, Alice, Bear. There's Bear, Toby, Cooper, Penny, and Luna. Tag yourself. I'm Nutmeg.
Togo. I wish you could release them. It doesn't let you. Luna. I love Luna. I'm glad Leo's getting some love. Leo deserves some love. Who's Wiley? No one's claimed Wiley yet. Togo was a famous sled dog. Balto is famous for taking all his credit. Oh my god, dog drama. They got beef. Hi, bub.
Hey, you crazy dog.
There's my favorite girl.
Hi, sweet
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
There's Bear.
Oh, hey there, Bear. Yeah, okay, since you asked so nicely.
You go get it, Bear. There you go. Go get it. Come here. Over here, bub. Okay. Go get it.
Get it.
Yay! Good job, Bear. Good job, Bear. Bring it back. Come here. Oh, who's a good little bear? Who's a good little bear?
Who's the best boy?
Are you the best boy in the whole wide world? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, which way am I gonna throw it? Which way? I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it over there. Go get it. Good job, Bear. Oh my goodness, you're so smart. How'd you find it? How'd you find it, buddy? Oh, this? You want me to throw this? I wasn't sure for a second. Go get it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, this is it. I'm never leaving this area. I'm literally never. My dachshund thinks you're talking to her. Oh my gosh. Cassie, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Although, to be fair, I'm sure your dachshund's a very good pup. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Okay, what if we just did this for the rest of the game? What if we just did this and we pretended that the rest of the game didn't happen and we just threw the ball for Bear all stream long? What if I'm a professional bear puppy sitter streamer from now on? I have a feeling if you throw it over the fence, that the dog just can't get it and nothing happens. And these dogs are already suffering so much at the hands of, I'm sure, so many people killing them in various runs that I don't have it in me to take the ball away from this dog. This dog deserves infinite ear scritches and ball throws. Look at the tail wag. Yeah, there we go. They wouldn't let me pick it up outside of the fence. I figured it would be something like this. Okay. I think we've just found the real way that Abby got so swole is just spending like 10 hours a day every day throwing the ball for Bear. Okay. I have to leave while Bear is looking for the ball because I can't handle it. I can't handle letting Bear down.
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing in town?
Something for Isaac?
Man, it's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the cumulus clouds.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the compound.
Wow, look at their gardening.
You're into.
They have like a whole
I think.
well-oiled machine kind of thing going on here.
Scars.
I don't think so.
I'd go crazy.
But see, look, see how they're training the dog to bite arms? I was gonna say, exactly. The WLF is training them to kill people. Those poor bubs.
Hey.
If I could have a version of this game where I come
and liberate all the pups, and it just becomes a gay farm with lots of puppies and cute animals and baby cows. I would pay a lot of money for that DLC.
Can I have my usual?
You got it.
Gracias.
Oh my gosh.
Which trucks are in?
Take S24.
I'm driving. Sign us out.
I love how everything has sign in and sign out systems, because that's the way they hold
Thanks.
each other accountable,
May
you
your
know?
survival be long.
May your death be swift.
May your survival be long, may your death be swift. That's what they say.
I could use a warm-up.
Oh, so this is the game's way of
For
being
some
like,
friendly
girl?
competition?
Loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes. Best score on a full magazine?
You're on, cabron.
Hold on one sec. I have to reply to something, friends. Okay, sorry. One guy didn't find it possible that dogs would exist in an apocalypse. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of dudes complaining about a lot of things about this game online. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. The dog is like the last thing that I expect people to be getting worked up over.
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There's a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too.
I got a trophy! Thanks, game. Oh, I don't want to use actual ammo now. No, thank you. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Hi, Mother Moon. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm the same way, Massacre. It's like I don't follow people who would be making those kind of complaints to begin with. But just in terms of generally keeping up with discourse on the internet, having it in your being vaguely aware of it happening. Also, are you kidding me? Look at how much ammo and how many health kits we have. Abby's living the life. What? How have we already been streaming for almost 9.5 hours? Can someone answer me that?
Shotgun.
Mel's pregnant.
She could use the fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk.
Real soon.
Gracias.
God, that's a lot to process, especially with such a limited number of people left in the post-apocalyptic world. To find someone that you're in love
Have you
with,
been sleeping these days?
and then
Not great.
you break up, and then they start a family with someone else, and you have to see them all the time.
Pharmacy.
There's no like,
Nah,
I'm just
good.
gonna go move away.
It's not a big deal. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments. You and one. What do you mean?
Hey, Manny, where are you headed? 2. Truck S24 headed to 2.
Oh my gosh, Kinsey. I can't
Probably
imagine
long.
anyone having been here the whole time. That's wild. It's been such a long day. Only games like this make me get lost for that many hours, you know?
I'm getting it back. No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now.
Oh my gosh. It's been a great
What did you
day.
mean about me and
The
Owen?
time has flown by, though. Oh, snap, girl.
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. Keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Shit! Ambush!
Hang on! Mel, stay low!
Kill the wall!
They were waiting for us.
Yeah. Take them out!
The fuck do you think we're doing?
Fuck no. Oh no. Fuck!
Get closer!
That was my worst nightmare.
Bring him down! Get him out of this! That's right! Go! Get around!
Just keep coming!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's just not gonna happen. Just like comically not going to happen.
You okay?
Yeah.
Fucking cars.
How far away from the fob?
I'm so nervous.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Yeah, can we go back and just play fetch with Bo some more? I'm sorry, with Bear.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
It really is interesting to play through these areas, like, before Ellie gets there, you know? Ooh. Oh, she collects coins? That's what... So Ellie collects the cards and she collects coins. Kentucky, 1792.
Hey, Abs. There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Don't mind if I do. Bounces on impact and explodes after a short delay. Crafts 2 bombs. Okay, we gotta grab the canister. There we go. Well, okay.
We got this.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, it seems to be oh god, the Halloween stuff. A kind of unspoken understanding that she's continuing her dad's coin collection. Uh-oh. God, why do I have more stuff as Abby than I ever did as Ellie?
To hide in here. Guys,
uh-oh. Is this supposed to be a Home Depot type place? Or like Big Lots kind of thing? That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't... La 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 la. Not looking. Okay, so far, I know it's still the beginning of Abby's section, but dang, we're getting so much more loot. My gosh, who knew? Abby gets more loot than Ellie does. Okay.
God. Ellie has her knife and Abby has her fists.
We clear? Yeah. Clear.
This is so much better than getting drunk and watching anime.
What?
Nothing.
You know, see, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Manny. I think, let's all go back. Pretty similar to the whole let's get drunk and play board games proposition from earlier, but Mel will have a nice, sparkling water. We will get drunk, and we'll all watch anime together. And we'll all be best friends. And we'll play with the puppers, and we will stop teaching them to attack people. And instead, we will start teaching them to just get belly rubs 24/7, and everything will be right with the world. Let's do that.
Hey, over here.
I like how she called me over to where I was already, like, I was
Guys, look up
here,
there.
Mel. This is where I was,
Could be a
I was
way
just
out.
looking at that. What? Do you want credit for noticing the thing I already noticed? Oh, she and I are not on good terms with each other right now. Thank you so much, Siscox, for the 11 months of sub-love and support. Thank you so much for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 11 heckin' months now. Welcome back for another one. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, bub. Okay, let's find something we can move. Abby's got these big guns, and we should put them to use. That's so interesting. I saw a post showing close-ups of how Abby's hand position and trigger control with guns is better than Ellie's, showing how much better trained she is. That's so fascinating. I love little details like that. It's things like that where you can tell that, like, they put a ton of thought and, like, every choice they made seems to be very intentional so far. And I love that in games. I love seeing that everything is done the way it is for a reason and not just like, well, I don't know, go with this option. This game feels very much, very clearly defined, you know? I always have a really hard time, as someone who gets really excited by details in video games and easily excited and distracted. Stuff like this is like a goldmine for me. Like, I just want to walk around.
How do I get up there?
I know, Abby, not now. I want to walk around and look at, like, all of these displays and look at what's still on the shelf and what's not. Like, this is so interesting to me that some of these things have very clearly been looted through ages ago, but then there's still so much here. I don't know. I just think it's really nifty. What's that? Boop. Boop. I do big jump.
Here we go.
Okay. You got this, Abby. A bloop. I know, right, average man? That's me too. I love the attention to detail in games like this. Just gets me. Oh my gosh. It's also really wild starting this because we don't know how long we're gonna play as Abby for. So she also has a listen mode. Hold your breath. Okay. We'll just start here. Increased health. Whee!
Abby! Hang on!
Guys!
Here they come! Come on!
always way too long. Yeah. Is this still 4 years ago? No. 4 years ago was when Abby was a kid and we saw the stuff happen with her dad. This is like I just can't get the clickers from far away. This is like fuck. This is like close to present day-ish Abby. Seattle day one. There we go. There we go. All right, well. Ooh, what happened to her dad? Okay, so her dad was the surgeon who tried to, I miss the timing of that every time. Her dad was the surgeon who was going to do the operation on Ellie, who Joel killed. Yes, her dad was the only one capable of making the vaccine. So that was where that being such a big deal kind of comes into play, is fuck's sake. All right. I think I'm calling it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Dude Pie, thank you so much for the 22 months of sub love and support. Thank you for sticking around for 22 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. I appreciate you. We have been streaming for 9.5 hours. Oops. I think I'm officially too tired to keep doing this. I can tell. You know, you reach a point where you're like, oh, whoops, I guess I died. Oh, whoops, I guess I'll do that again. That's the point that I've officially reached. Like, I'm a little too sleepy to keep going. So, beautiful timing. Dude Pie, thank you so much for that wonderful, wonderful note to help us end on with that resub. Whew! If y'all are new here, if this was your first stream, I am live 5 days a week. I will drop our social links for you. The best time, or the best way, the best way to know which time I am going live is to obviously have notifications turned on here on Twitch, but also following along on Twitter. Right now, things have been very up in the air with our schedule this past week. It's been a really, really, really rough week, and normally, for instance, Sunday is a day off for me, so I wouldn't normally be playing on Sundays, but we're kind of just figuring it out as we go along. So I will be live tomorrow, probably closer to 12 p.m. Pacific, though. I am super duper wiped. We've done a really long day today. I don't suspect we'll be starting super early tomorrow, but we're gonna have to play some more tomorrow. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. If this was your first stream with us, I appreciate you coming on through. For now, we are going to be showing some love to another member of our community. We're going to go be raiding up a friend. And if you have not raided with us before, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You don't need to be a subscriber to be able to do so. Copy paste that message. If you don't have our emotes, you can just use the "is this a raid" part, and that works. Oops, that works just as fine. Oh, that was so loud. So for now, friends, we are going to go raid up someone who I don't know if we usually get to raid them. I know time zones and schedules are sometimes funky, and I'm not sure if we've been able to raid them before. So we are going to go raid our friend That Nerd Violet. She is streaming Dead by Daylight, which is a game that y'all know I love to play. And she's also doing a charity stream. She's raising money for the Trevor Project, which is wonderful to see. I love the Trevor Project. They do a lot of good, and it's a beautiful cause, especially to highlight during Pride. So go spend some of your Sunday with Violet. She's super sweet. She has a really nice community. And she's streaming Dead by Daylight. She's been live for almost 12 hours. So let's help her end her 12-hour stream. I think it's a 12-hour stream. I don't know. Either that or she's streaming for forever. Let's just go show her a lot of love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out today and sticking with me through that 2-hour fight. I feel like we made some progress. I feel like we're getting there. I feel like maybe we're 50% of the way through the game. Please tell me we're 50% through the game, because if we haven't even hit the halfway mark yet, I might cry. I'm just letting you know. If I haven't hit the halfway mark yet, I might cry. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Go show Violet some love. I'm halfway. Oh, thank God. All right. Bye, friends. Good night. Good night. Bye.